Good. And boom, we should be good to go. What's good, everybody? Welcome back. Today we're getting the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 reveal trailer. It ended up leaking out as well in the middle of the night last night. If you're just coming up, there should be a timestamp in the top 10 comment below. And listen, man, the 18 seconds that I've seen, it actually looks really good, my guy. So yeah, man, it leaked out in the middle of the night last night. I started shaking. And also, I'm doing a $100 giveaway. I do that every single month. It's ending in less than a week. If you're interested, check out the top 10 comment below. If you enter before, you're still good to go. And whenever you enter, you are enter for good. So I love to do that. How y'all doing, man? One in the chat if you think that today's the day. Two in the chat if you think that today is not the day. But I've seen a little bit of the trailer and it does look good. I started shaking. I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And it was actually kind of crazy. But we got the homie Aren, Elden, 420, Taran, Nab. What's good, man? Near, we got all the homies out here. Yo, go do get what up, dude? Matthew, the leader. What's up, the Tyrant? Holy Shiza, Slushy. I see you, man. Vanguard is the worst Call of Duty ever. Okay, let me just say that here real quick, just to kind of rile you up. Yo, Prozac, what's good, man? Joe, Galaxy, Kraken, and yeah, we're gonna be gifting some memberships today. Oh hell yeah, man! I'm ready, man. I'm ready to buy some of that good microtransactions for you guys, for the homies. We got Rush, the Tyrant, we got Adam, we got Robert. Hey, what's good, Robert? How you doing, man? How's the wife and children? We got Prozac shit chilling. How many of you guys seen that leaked trailer? It's 18 seconds long apparently, but don't worry, okay? The full trailer is gonna be approximately like 1 minute and 50 seconds. Hulu, I accidentally, allegedly, I mean, it's not even alleged, they officially did, right? Like that, they leaked the trailer in the middle of the night last night. The only thing that I have seen people say is that character models don't look good. Not my opinion. That's what one homie said who's seen, he kind of replied to me and I was like, damn, son, damn, man. But it was a potato quality, so we're gonna be getting the 4K trailer. But from what I've seen, man, it does look kind of good. But at the end of the day, like, we're talking Call of Duty. They got like billions and billions of dollars out there. So I'm not too worried. I think the trailer is probably going to be the best thing ever. But the real question is that, what about the game? Leviel for 45 likes. Thank you. Xavier, what's good? What up, that Trident? Don't forget your boy Koya. Come on, man. Absolutely, Koya. How you doing, brother? Koya1, what's up? Nomad, Demon Turtle. So does the trailer drop today? It will drop next year, my man. Obviously, like, it's gonna drop today, my man. It's gonna drop today. Mighty, doing good, man. What about you? Aap kaise ho, man? Garn pad gayi yahan pe bas? I haven't seen the leaked trailer. Honestly, if you have not seen it, don't even worry about it because we're about to get it, right? Like, we're about to get it today. It's not like the trailer is like a year away where you're like, oh my god, I gotta watch it now. I gotta watch it now. I'm a big fan of leaks, but when you know that shit's about to drop in like less than 2 hours or whatever the case might be, like if something gets leaked out a day early, then I guess it's better to wait. But how you feel about it? Like, you're like, oh my god, I gotta watch it. How you feel personally though? Whenever I see a leak, I get more dopamine. So leaks give me more dopamine compared to official news. I do not know how that works. I just don't know how that works. I wouldn't be surprised if Activision purposely made Halo release that ad a little bit early, like a couple of hours early, right? You know what I mean? Because let's be real, it was only 18 seconds. It was not the full trailer. So maybe Activision did that on purpose and told Halo to, not Halo, Hulu. I always get mixed. Hulu actually did leak the trailer. So you never know, right? Like, Hulu might have took the commands of Activision and they were like, okay, let's showcase the trailer a little bit early. And it was not the full trailer, it was 18 seconds only. But that creates hype. You know what I mean? Yo, Terran, absolutely, man. Modern Warfare 2 Remaster multiplayer never happening, man. But we're gonna be getting like multiplayer remaster multiplayer maps from the original 2009 game in the upcoming 2022 Modern Warfare 2 game. Quick, easier to access. Young, I just, most people don't even check the description, so that's why I put it in the pinned comment. Yep, guys, I'm doing a $100 giveaway. I do that every single month. If you're interested, click on the top pinned comment below. You enter once and you enter for good. But how you guys feel? Like, you guys feeling good about this year? You guys are like, hey man, I'm kind of worried. You shaking, you catch the big ED, you're doing helicopters with your release. How you feeling? Let me know. That Terran, what's up? Callus, well, yeah, man, I really hope it's good, man, because listen, man, if this year's Call of Duty is bad, I'm not sure, guys. Like, we're not getting a Call of Duty game next year, but apparently we're hearing that there will be a free-to-play Call of Duty game next year from Treyarch. So it's not like we're not gonna have a Call of Duty game next year, it's just that it's gonna be free to play, okay? And rumors say it's gonna be zombies only, but those rumors are not reliable. But the reliable rumors coming from Rolf, and he does say that it's gonna be a free-to-play game in 2023 from Treyarch. Doesn't say what it's gonna be, but I remember previously the leak did say it's gonna be a free-to-play zombies game. I would love to get a zombies game. My guy, if we get like a free-to-play zombies game, that would be insane, dude. One in the chat if you would love to see that. Two in the chat if not. It's going good so far this year. It won't let me click the actual link for real. Oh yeah, you're kind of right. You would have to copy. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me yeah, you're right. I mean, I don't want to. Oh damn, son. Okay, well, the more you learn. Okay, next time I'll make sure, I guess, you know, because right now I don't want to do that because it f's up with the YouTube algorithm. Yep, apparently. Sniper Gaming, thank you for subscribing. Love you, my brother. But try and copy the link and paste it, I guess. Yeah, but I'm glad that you brought to my attention though. Like, yeah, yeah, YouTube, man. I mean, damn, bro. Like, damn, bro. Kind of brother don't have to do that. How do you find the leak trailer? My guy, it's literally everywhere. But I would really recommend not check in. I mean, like, should I actually be like, yeah, man, don't check out the leak trailer? Absolutely not. But check it out if you want to fire dopamine. But point is that we're getting the full trailer. It's in bad quality. Every time we have leaks, people record it with their phones, you know. Everybody's like, yo, let me pull my phone out. Let me pull my phone out, right? But thankfully, this time the guy recorded horizontally and not vertically. Trailer is out, yeah, 18 seconds, but the full trailer will be out very soon. Liviel for 100 likes, thank you, love you, appreciate you. With the trailer is leaked, yeah, Game of Bliss, but only 18 seconds. It's bad quality, but yeah, man, it's kind of looking pretty good. I cannot show because if I do, my nuts can get clipped, and I do not want my stream to go to YouTube heaven, if that makes sense. So we're just gonna patiently wait, man. But how you feel, man? Like, I don't know, man. Last year, was I really hyped? Nah. But my guy, the last time I was really excited for a Call of Duty was for Black Ops Cold War, and I guess previously it was for Modern Warfare 2019. But yeah, but Modern Warfare 2019 was probably the best game in the last 3 years. I gotta keep a buck 50 with you guys. Even though we had bad map design, poo-poo skill-based matchmaking, but regardless, it was good, it was good, it was good. I'm a defeated gamer, so you know we're not gonna complain about that, even though I just did. But thoughts, guys, like how you feel? Yo, Ian McGonigal, what up, dude? Ian, I got a question though. I feel like that it's you, but I could be wrong. Were you that guy that asked me to cover news about that James Bond game? Because if you are, I did cover that the other day, and we're hearing that it might get like multiplayer, but I'm not sure if I'm like mixing up with another Ian, because there are a bunch of Ians running around, man. Let me tell you, let me tell you, man. Skill-based matchmaking is not the best. Wrong. KGF2 trailer. What's that? KGF, what's that? Okay, might be an Indian trailer then, Ashwin. No, I have not seen it. I've seen Black Adam. Black Adam trailer just got released. Oh, hell no. Okay, so I might be confusing you with another Ian. Oh, my bad. What's good, man? How you doing, brother? Yeah, Joey, what up, dude? Yeah, Joey actually won the $100 giveaway, I believe 2 months ago. The IO interactive James Bond game. Yep. Alupute, what's good? H3. Yo, I'm not that good by reading certain words in Roman English. Like I do speak Hindi, Urdu, but pretty fluent. I'm fluent. It's my main language. It's my mother language. Okay, so pretty fluent with that, but not good with reading like in English, if that makes sense, with English alphabets. AK, thank you for subscribing. Love you. Appreciate you. Welcome on in, gang. Liviel for 112 likes. To me, I think Call of Duty World War II is decent. Damn! The World War II or Vanguard? Yeah, what up, Commander? KGF trailer. Okay, I'll check it out, but not on stream. I'll get gangbanged. Modern Warfare 2019 any day. Your mother is Indian? Nah, I'm Pakistani. But I mean to say like, yeah, I'm Pakistani. Vanguard multi actually isn't horrible, but it seemed average. Haven't played. Yeah, I mean, I did enjoy the beta. I did enjoy the beta for what it was, but I just cannot bring myself up to play. I mean, like, you know what? third world, first world problems, but at the end of the day, man, if Modern Warfare 2 is good, that's all that matters, man. Honestly, like, let's be real, man. If Modern Warfare 2 is good, they would redeem themselves, honestly, but I'm not sure if we should have high expectations. One in the chat if it's okay to have high expectations. Two in the chat if you're like cannot have that. But listen, man, I've been gaming for years, dude. Like, I have been getting hyped and getting disappointed mostly all the time. So I'm perfectly fine, guys. I'm perfectly fine if this year I get excited, if I start to get dopamine and then I get disappointed. That's perfectly fine. You know what? Because I'm a defeated gamer. I have accepted defeat a long time ago, so it don't matter, man. Sleepy Edge, thank you for subscribing. Love you. Yo, we gotta gift some memberships. I'm gonna give some memberships in a second. Yo, Biryani is my favorite. Atif, Kaise Bhaijan, TikTok. A lot of ones, damn. Some twos, some 1.5s. Okay. Bean Ankit only says 1.5. I see you. Slushy, you're making my blood pressure rise. I mean, Slushy is just joking around. Don't take Slushy. Just send. Okay, we over here at GigaChat Corporations, Slushy, we would like to send you a ratio. One in the chat if you accept the charge, or I should say, everybody, if you sign this. One in the chat if you sign this to send our ratio to Slushy. Two in the chat, Slushy, if you accept it, if you accept our kind ratio. You have no other option, sadly. So yeah, I mean, one people, yeah, everybody, you guys know, like Slushy, you have no other option, okay? People are gonna say one. People are saying one because they're the homies, you know. GigaChat Corporation, effective immediately, and you have no other option but to say true. And also the homie Vision coming in with 2 paper. What up, dude? What up, it? What up, Skizzle? How you doing, Vision? Why, guys, this nice, man. Thank you for the 2 paper. Okay, let me actually go ahead and gift some memberships right now. I'm reinstalling Modern Warfare. You know what? Let's actually do this even more. I'm gonna be gifting memberships. Those of you that do not know, YouTube actually launched this feature. The way it works is that YouTube picks people randomly on the channel, so I do not get to control who becomes. I just pay money to YouTube and they give you that free memberships, and I'm about to do that, and I'm about to drop 30 quids, 30 paper, and it's completely random. The way they pick, from what I understand, is that if you're really active on the channel, if you're like, you know what, if you have been watching the videos, the streams, and you comment or whatever. I'm not sure the exact criteria, but I heard that it's basically, it goes to basically the people that are most active. So if you want to get that membership, drop a one. You're gonna be signing petition to send ratio to Slushy, and secondly, you might also get that free memberships. But Vision coming in with 6 paper in total. Goddamn. Yo, okay, Vision, listen, man. Shout out to Vision. I salute to the homie because he's gonna be funding the memberships out there. Love ya, my man. He's the real GigaChat. Jaden, what up, dude? Okay, let me actually go ahead and drop this. Okay, if you wanna be a member, drop a 1 in the chat. Okay, I'm about to drop like a massive, it's not that massive, but it's still massive, guys. Like, come on, man. Okay, 5 memberships coming in, boys. Let's see who gets to be the member. Okay, I'm about to drop my 3 digits on the back. Should I leave the credit card? So you know what, you can go ahead and buy like shit. And yo, I also got one thing that I want to show you, okay, before I forget. Okay, here we go. Yo, thank you, Vision, for the 2. Let's see who becomes. I just dropped 5 memberships right there. Coming in hot. Coming in. Oh, hey, we got Toxic. Yeah, I know you, Toxic. We have one guy with the apostrophe getting the membership. We got Frost. Who got it? Quart. Yo, Rivet, what up, dude? How you doing, man? Yo, long time. Yo, Galaxy, I see you, brother. Yo, I feel like that Galaxy would have got it if he joined a little bit early. Okay, who else? Toxic. Yeah, man, Toxic. I remember you, man. But there's one thing that I really want to show, and I'm really disappointed in every single one of you, man. I hate the fact that you really done this, okay? Like, why? Seriously, like, why you do this? Why would you? And the thing that I'm talking, but yeah, do not try to play innocent with me, okay? Like, seriously. Like, I swear to God, man. Shout out to the homie Ather for adding me in the situation. You always said, let's buy a gaming company as a community. This country did it, guys. Like, I always told you, man, we need $1.50. We need you over here. Maybe you can drop like $5. I'm joking around, by the way. Like, you don't have to drop it. Sarcasm. I'm not gonna be like, you mean you gotta, how dare you not drop like donations? How could you live with yourself and watch stream? No. Absolutely not. So just jokes. For two people that do not understand, just jokes, okay? But listen, man, if you drop like tips to the GigaChat corporations, I mean, damn, we could have bought Activision, we could have bought EA, we could have bought Rockstar Games and made them release the GTA 6. You're my most favorite YouTuber. Yo, Bira, thank you, brother. Apparently Saudi Arabia has acquired a 1 billion stake in Embracer Group. So the motherfuckers over there legit dead ass bought Embracer Group before us. How? Why? What? How is that even possible? Crazy stuff, man. Crazy. Absolutely disappointed, man. Leviel for 150 likes. Bully 2, Ashwin, Bully 2 is most likely I won't say never, but it's not gonna come out anytime soon. Rockstar Games actually did an interview a long time ago. I made a video on it. Some people believe in that, some people don't, but listen, it was coming from ex-Rockstar devs. Game Informer did an interview with them and they said that it was gonna come, but they canned the project, which means they canceled it for the time being. It might happen in the future, but probably chances are very slim. I will pre-order Modern Warfare 2 without seeing any gameplay. Let's go. Honestly, you're gonna shoot yourselves on the foot. Like, don't even if you're really excited for the game, like, listen, I'm gonna get the game. Because I'm doing YouTube, right? I'm gonna, even if the game sucks, I gotta get it. I'm gonna keep $1.50. But I'm gonna pre-order like 2. And listen, man, you are your own person. Like why do I sound like? I mean, do it if you think it helps you. If you think it will give you dopamine, then absolutely, man, absolutely. But if you want like better pre-order rewards, if you want more content, don't pre-order, because what that does is that will make them be like, oh shit, pre-order numbers are low. Then they would have to speak with their investors, which they're gonna, and if they do not have good numbers, they're not gonna talk about it. They're like, yeah man, we got a good game coming out, people are hyped. They're just gonna say that. But if there are high pre-order numbers, they're gonna say, we got a lot of people pre-ordering the game, and thus that makes them not try hard to give us content, right? See what's happening with Battlefield 2042? Only one map, man. Only one map, bro. Like, damn, that's crazy. Do you want to see that happen to Modern Warfare 2? Absolutely not. I don't want to see it. You don't want to see it. We do not want to see it. I know one guy would be sitting in dark, rubbing his hands and be like, yeah, man, I want to see that, man. I want to see Modern Warfare 2 flop. I mean, damn, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, let a brother get some good Call of Duty games. It's been a minute. But at the end of the day, man, like, if there's a collector's edition and you want that, I mean, go for it. If you want to pre-order the game, you are your own person, go for it. Cold War Zombies over all of Modern Warfare 500 Pounder Warfare. This year we're getting that DMZ mode, which is like equivalent. I forgot that game name. Yo, somebody help me out. Help a brother out in chat. It's like, it's the equivalent of Escape. Yeah, Escape from Tarkov. And apparently rumors say it's gonna be good. We'll see though. I really hope this time it's good, because we always hear that the third modes, they get cocked. Let's be real. I gotta burp. I've been watching your channel for 2 years. You the best YouTuber. You be on point. Thank you, brother. That's very good, man. Love you, man. Appreciate you sticking around for that long. Erdl, thank you for subscribing. Love you, man. Welcome on in, gang. What up, dude? What's the top shooter right now? I don't know, man. I really don't know. I believe Halo is the one that received the most amount of fan, like the good fan feedback, but also apparently the fans were the ones to kind of shut down the Reddit for Halo back then. But you know, it was just few bad apples, right? Few bad apples. But the only problem with Halo right now, allegedly, I do not play, so not my opinion. That's what the fan base is saying. It's lacking content, right? But it's apparently gonna be getting Battle Royale mode. 60 players, something like that. I saw that rumor flying around on Twitter. We'll see. The one kid, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Yeah, Erdl, saw you subscribing, man. Welcome on in. How you doing, brother? But Halo is not for everybody. Call of Duty is also not for everybody, but Call of Duty, I feel like Call of Duty is more popular just because it's multi-platform and it appeals to casual fans a lot more. Halo is more of a niche, but still Halo appeals to massive. I'm not saying that it doesn't. It's just that it's Xbox and PC, so you know what I mean. It's sad how everyone's bashing Halo, which is free, about content not coming out fast enough. Yeah, yeah, man, Battlefield. That's the thing, though. Like, okay, guys, listen. What are your thoughts on this, right? And be honest. Listen, man. Like, it's okay to disagree. Like, I know that nowadays it's pretty sensitive. Like, people are like, yo, how dare you disagree, agree, right? But how you really feel about it? Do you prefer that season pass model that we used to get in Call of Duty and Battlefield back in the days, or do you prefer that live service? I personally, though, live service model, it's good, but the problem is that the publishers really getting they are really getting lazy with it. Battlefield is the prime example. They said live service, right? And we're only getting one map after what, 8-9 months? You know what I mean? But back in my days, I'm not sure about you, man. Any 90s kids in the chat? One in the chat if you're like, oh, it's 'cause I'm a 90s kid, man. I'm here. 90s kid. But back in my days, dude, like 4 maps, $15 every 2-3 months, bunch of new weapons. You know, maybe a game mode here and there too. There would be like a proper trailer. There would be a theme. There would be that atmosphere. There would be that whole vibe. Like every DLC pack felt unique. For Call of Duty as well, for Battlefield as well, right? But now it's just that. But I gotta keep a $150. Vanguard still, like, say whatever about Vanguard. I don't enjoy it anymore. I don't play it. But Vanguard still came out with good content, and these are facts, right? You know what I mean? So how you feel about it? Like, you like that old model? Say old if you like that old model. Say new if you like that new model. I know this is gonna be a bad example, and some of you might say, yo, Skizzle, how dare you say that? How dare you? I totally get it, man. I totally, just let it all out, man. Let it all out. Let's just do therapy. But Fortnite is a free-to-play game with live service, and I think, I don't play it. I did play a couple of months ago, and I did enjoy it. I did fire dopamine, but it is what it is. But Fortnite, my God, they still deliver. They deliver content. And their community, for the most part, is happy, right? If you don't play that game, you're probably not part of the community. Just like me, I'm not part of it, and that's okay. But the community, the fan base loves it, dude. And I guess they know their audience, and their audience loves it. What the heck are the PlayStation doing? When will they show games? Yeah, Rivet, they're probably doing helicopters with their willies. Can a brother get healed? Unpopular opinion, Cold War had the worst Call of Duty engine ever. Yeah, man, let it all out. I would prefer Valorant. I got you, Electro. How you doing, man? How's the wife and children? Yo, I lost a comment from Galaxy. My God, I saw that. I thought I replied, but my bad. I'm bad. Yo, like Galaxy, you copy and repaste that. I got it. I got you, brother. I got you, daddy. I got you, daddy. Let me go over on that one, brother. But yeah, man, like $15 or free. I know, like, yo, if it's free, it's for me. I mean, oh, hell yeah. But at the end of the day, like, damn, man. Like, for $15, 4 maps for $15, 4 maps for $15. You know what I mean? The homie Ian coming in with 5 paper. Thank you, brother. Yo, salute. I'm gonna be gifting more memberships in a bit as well. Shout out to the homie Vision. And also the homie Ian, and also the homie. Okay, let me see. Yo, Skill, what are your thoughts on Binley Mega Cheapy? Yo, what's that? First time hearing that, dude. My bad, dude. What's that? Like, you gotta let me know, my guy. You gotta let me know, man. I'm not sure about that one. And shout out to Bira Brata. He also dropped some 40. So yeah, man, you guys are funding the members, gifting memberships. Love y'all for 200 likes. Thank you. Xbox gonna flaunt their huge schlongs at their showcase. Yo, I'm actually hyped to see. Listen, man, I play on the Sony Pony console. Always had a Sony Pony, but I'm actually like hyped to see what they got cooking up. They're gonna be doing their stream on the 12th. Listen, tomorrow we're getting Summer Game Fest. I'm gonna stream that, and then on the 12th we're getting Xbox showcase. And it's probably gonna be mega. It's gonna be big. And then we're getting Capcom on the 13th. Likely gonna get what's it called? A Resident Evil remake. Never played it, but I'm actually looking forward to it. Looks pretty good. You know what I mean? So yeah, looking forward to that as well. Yo, my guy, Vision coming in with 50. Coming in with 50. Yo, my guy, I gotta stand up for this one, my guy. Let me drop something, man. Thank you, brother. What up, man? Thank you, brother. Thank you for the 50. Yo, I gotta salute. You cannot see me. I gotta bend. Let me bend my knees. Let me bend my knees here. Let me bend my knees. Yo, thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. We're gonna do gifting memberships in a minute from now, okay? So yeah, more memberships coming in. Yo, Pablo, I was not aware, honestly, but people last time when I streamed, some of you told me, and even my sister actually knew about him. I did not, and I looked up, and yeah, it's sad. It's really sad. And the sad thing is that a lot more people would find out about him after he passed away, after he was killed, actually. So Yeah, man, really sad about that. Rest in peace, man. Expectations from God of War Ragnarok, and just today apparently the leak came out. I dropped over on Twitter. If you got Twitter, Vision, thank you, man. Yo, can I brother perhaps get some V's in the chat? Halo says that I really hope we see new Halo content on the Xbox showcase. Hopefully either campaign DLC or the Battle Royale mode. I think it's very probable if the Battle Royale is true, which I think it's true, because you know there have been so many leaks for a long time, and it's been quite some time, right? So it's very likely we're gonna see. And if you're new here, hey man, I'm doing $100 giveaway. I do that every single month. Top and comment in the actual chat. Feel free to enter. You can buy Modern Warfare 2 with that. But if you got Twitter, follow me there. Gang. Apparently the report here is that God of War is getting pushed to Q4. Last of Us Part 1 is gonna be, and at first I was like, ini di biningings. I was not sure whether this was next year or not, but yeah, it's this year. So it's not 2nd February, it's not 9th February, it's apparently September 2nd this year. So that's what the rumor says, and it's coming from the snitch. Apparently he did get I will actually show you guys this, okay? So the reason a lot of people are believing him, and myself included, is because he did leak the Sony Pony State of Play that happened on June the 2nd. And it was right before 1:22 a.m. So right before the Sony Pony State of Play, right? When did State of Play happen? Let me check my calendar. It happened last... yeah, it happened on the 2nd. But he did leak it a couple of hours before. So, and he was accurate. Yeah, man. Spiderman coming to PC, brothers. How you feel about that? I know some people got mad. And God of War... Okay, let me actually find the get of it. And God of War rumors coming from PlayStation game side, so they're very credible. They're very credible. I got a burp. Not good. Summer Snooze Fest. Hopefully Skizzle won't have erectile dysfunction. I cannot say that word. I will get my stream tucked by YouTube, man, which is kind of sad. But listen, man, tomorrow we're getting Summer Game Fest. I'm gonna be streaming, so you better hit that subscribe bell, okay? You better hit that. Let me actually, I think this will give me more weight. You better hit that subscribe bell, okay? You better hit that subscribe bell. But thoughts, guys? We're gonna be, I think we're gonna be getting a lot of mobile titles. We're gonna be, and nothing wrong with that, but damn, can a brother get GTA 7? Yeah, do not expect GTA 6 buckos. Like, that is never happening. Live Yell for 215 likes. I will never forgive you for Battlefield 2042. My guy, I was not the dev. And if you go back, bro, I remember I got a lot of shit for saying EA quit and whatnot. If you go back, like, I did make good videos about it. I made negative videos about it. It was not that I wanted to make negative or good videos. I was just reporting the news. And same with Modern Warfare 2. My guy, like, we had news about skill-based matchmaking. I did report that. That's the negative news. Listen, man, I'm just the messenger, bro. At the end of the day, I'm just a guy like you, okay? Like damn, I want the games getting cut? Absolutely not. But if you go back, my guy, I did report on, like, no campaign. That was negative news. But personally, I don't care. But a lot of people do care, which is, I respect that. And yeah, man, like, they cut the campaign, dropped 7 multiplayer maps, and those multiplayer maps were not that good, right? But 7 multiplayer maps for Battlefield, it's actually yeah, I mean, the argument at that time, from me even as well, from myself included, was that it's gonna be one Battlefield map is like 20 Call of Duty maps, which is true. But the problem with that now, and I guess we all know, those maps are bland. Like, no cover, like literally no cover, right? No destruction, no BAP, no sauce. So that was problematic. But if you go back, I did make negative videos on that, and I did get some crap from the fan base. And also, I also made countless amount of videos where I said that EA quit officially, whatnot, and they did officially quit. My God, they're coming out with one map, and the only reason they're coming out is because they don't want to get sued. Because of the premium edition or whatever they call it that they came out with, right? And this mission, no Russian, that's controversial on YouTube as well, so I gotta skip it. Sadly, that's facts. I mean, have you heard about what happened with Ackman's video? It got taken down for high dopamine content. I don't want to say those words. You know, like, YouTube thought that he showed Bob's and Vagana and that. And he did not. He just showed the homie Review Tech USA eating a cucumber. Those of you that know, you know what I'm saying. Those of you like Skizzle, I lost the plot. Don't even worry about it, man. Don't even worry about it. So, yo, what up, HQ? How you, man? Cannot wait for 0 0. Yeah, Colin, I think it was you. Yeah. Yo, Colin, I did cover that James Bond game news. I'm assuming it was you who asked me, right? Because I did get mixed up. with Ian. Yeah, Ian McGonigal. He's in the chat. He's in the chat. I got mixed up with him, but I think it was Colin. It was you. It was you. And I did cover that as well. Yo, what up, Joel? How you doing, brother? What up, man? We were talking video games. We were, and yeah, man, we are looking at, yo, Joel. I know, like, that's, listen, man, how can I say that in the nicest way possible? Take a decade. Nah, decade would be too long. Let's cut to the chase, okay? Let's cut to the chase. Take, take like one, no, I'm just kidding. Listen, man, I'm not even gonna say it. I mean, it's a really big day for you, man. I hope it's gonna go well. It's gonna go well. We're all excited to see Modern Warfare 2, even though sometimes we get riled up. We are like, hey, man, how dare you put like skill-based matching? And yeah, man, you gotta do something about that. You gotta do something about that. But really hype, man. Really excited. I hope it goes well for you guys and the team. Love to see it, man. Yo, Charisma, how you doing, man? Hello, I'm Angel from the hit game Battlefield 2042. What's up, man? How you doing, man? Not my first rodeo. Do your thing. Finn, what up, dude? How you doing? Welcome back. But yeah, man, what about you say is that take your time. But one day, a brother can only dream. One day, I want to see Modern Warfare 2 Remaster multiplayer. One in the chat if you sign the petition. Everybody, there's your moment. There's your moment. He works at Infinity Ward, okay? There's your moment. So let your voices be heard. Let your voices be heard. But be respectful, obviously. And you guys are. You guys are respectful. You guys are Giga Chads, man. Like, yeah, y'all opinions don't matter. Like, y'all are strong. Y'all are strong, okay? Sony Pony's bots rise up, man. Bro, literally no one like. Okay, here we go. I said that. Okay, I take that back. We're gonna do it one more time. I retract my statement. Warzone Mobile, Halo Infinite FN6 cannot find a decent. Yeah, I take my. I take it back, man. I take it back. Bro, like I said, I just get better internet. Oh my god. Yeah, homies are fighting in the chat. Goddamn. Love y'all for 234 likes. Thank you. Love you. Appreciate you with all the broken stuff too, Lamel. I missed the lobby in Modern Warfare 2. Yo, how long is the reveal? Apparently 1 minute and 50 seconds. Hulu accidentally leaked it, or you never know, man. Activision was like, let's just drop the ad real quick, because yup, leaks and early stuff gets people excited. And from the 18 seconds that I've seen, bad quality version still got me a little bit shaken, man. It did look good, man. Halo Infinite is awesome. It's your connection, not the server. Yeah, man. Homies are trying to justify. Homies are like, okay, man, it's your internet. Anybody on 1 megabyte per download speed? Galaxy, you dumb, have a great yo, internet be crazy, dude. Listen, man, the crazy part here is that when was the trivia question, when was the internet invented? Any astronaut in my chat? When was the internet invented? Does gameplay show, or is it all in-game cinematic graphics? I think it would be in-game engine footage, but gameplay is tomorrow, according to leaks. But the leaks were confirmed, so now it's official. Tomorrow we're getting the campaign gameplay, but the only rumor that remains is that it's gonna be 7 minutes long. I'm like, can a brother get like 20 minutes or something? Like, damn, man. I used to have 2 megabytes and now 100. Damn. My guy went from living life on veteran difficulty to recruit difficulty easy, bro. Like, come on in, man. I'm on 120 as well. 120 download. I would say, like, as long as you have 10 megabyte per download speed plus, you're already in top like 10%, top 5% even. Like, you're killing it. You're living life. Like, don't be sad. This is just how it works out sometimes. Yep, Angel's right. Angel's always right. And ladies and gentlemen, we're all ready to see the Modern Warfare 2 trailer. McDonald's Wi-Fi. My like, if you got 5 megabytes or 10 megabytes, you're killing it out there. There are motherfuckers out there living on 1 megabyte per download speed, and you gotta be grateful, man. You gotta be grateful. At the end of the day, man, the sun goes down, man. Sometimes the sun, not sometimes, it goes down every single night, but the sun goes down. Okay, the sun goes down. Weird analogy, don't even know how I came up with that, but it's facts. It's facts. It's like me saying every time a minute passes here in North America, 60-second passes in Africa, or vice versa. Like, can a brother 900 megabytes? My God, you're killing it. How is that even possible that some of you guys got like 1 gigabyte per internet speed when all you do is yeah, man, I'm gonna No, I'm not gonna say that, might be controversial. Oh my god, your soap is looking like a stud muffin in it. But listen, man, I'm gonna keep a $150. In the upcoming Modern Warfare 2 game, soap is looking like he's looking like that he's lacking testosterone. Like maybe he needs to eat like somebody. Yo, Joel, if you're still here, you need to give him like a sandwich. He needs to get his protein intake. He needs to get his protein up because it's not very stud muffin of him, right? It's not very stud muffin of you and the team to make him not look like he's lacking testosterone. Okay, like there's a lot of estrogen flowing around, a lot of estrogen. But okay, let's do gifting members, ladies and gentlemen. If you're coming in, the way gifting memberships works is that it's completely random. I'm gonna pay $30 YouTube, and shout out to Vision, he's actually funding. He dropped that big 50, so I'm gonna be taking that money, gonna invest back in you, okay, in you. We're gonna be gifting memberships. It's completely random, but the way YouTube works is that it picks people that are most active on the channel. If you want to get the membership, drop a 1 in the chat. Yeah, it's completely random. It's up to YouTube, right? So if you're nice, if the algorithm thinks you're nice, you're gonna get it. Otherwise you won't. David, what up, dude? Let's do that, man. 1 in the chat if you want to get it. Let me actually not leak my credit card information here. Or should I leak it? Like, if I leak it, I mean, I got bad. I don't have that crazy limit. Like, maybe you can go ahead and buy maybe like a clown horn on Amazon or something if I leak it, but you ain't getting anything, okay? I'm not an oil prince. One day, not an oil prince, but let me drop $30 there, 30 quids. 5 memberships coming your way. Let's see who gets it. Shout out to the homie Vision, man. Because he is the one funding that. He is the one, and the homie Mark got it. Oh yeah, the homie Justin, I know you. The homie Demon, I know you too. You're Demon. Are you Demon Turtle guy on Twitter? That changes. That one kid, I know you. Yeah, Giga Chat got it. I mean, thank God, man. Giga Chat got it. We cannot leave you behind, brother. मेरे chat तो देख नहीं रहे हो. Oh, my bad, brother. My bad. How you doing, brother? Yo, Carl, welcome on in. Walaikum salam. How you doing? Gang, what up? How you doing, my brother? Master Cheeks, even the show sucks. Yo, Ribbit, yo, why you gotta rile up the homie? Why you gotta do it? It's your boy. Yeah, man, you changed your username. At first I was like, wait, what? But then I was like, oh, it's you. It's the homie. Dude, like, don't be changing. I mean, it's you. Like, who am I to say that? But like, damn, right? Like, when you change your username, it's kind of hard for me to know who you are, even though I know you on the internet, right? But you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean, right? Smash the like button if you know what I mean. Levial for 270 likes. Thank you. Love you. Appreciate you. Black Ops 2 is trash. Sad only slushy. 1 in the chat if you want to send a ratio to slushy, effective immediately, by the way. If bananas are orange, I go on what the actual, like, why? That's like, okay, you know what? Let's drop it.
My god. Oh my god!
That's the homie Young, by the way. I really wish he dropped more reaction videos. Reaction videos are the vibe, you know what I mean? I really wish Young did more reaction videos, because like I really want to see the homie, you know what I mean? YouTube taking over Twitch. Dude, I love YouTube more than Twitch, man. Twitch is just filled with estrogen. Yes, ask Galaxy how Phil Spencer's Rivet, you gotta stop right there, man. Yeah, Rivet, why? Like, let's make a temporary truce. Let's make a temporary truce. It's time to stop, okay? It's time to stop. Vanguard is better than Black Ops 1. Yo, just leave. Just motherfucking leave, okay? Just motherfucking leave. And my curtain just fell as well. Damn, bro. My god, oh my god, damn, bro. My curtain just fell. Alright, well, I'm just gonna deal with that later then. But Hot Tub streams are on Twitch. Yeah, man. I mean, it's high dopamine content, but listen, man. I mean, damn, bro. Like, Twitch is filled with estrogen. It's filled with estrogen. But whatever. We're here for Modern Warfare 2. Let's hope it's good. Ramirez, take that down. Take down the helicopter with your knife. Yeah, man. Very, mega giga chat words right there. Words of wisdom right there. Who can agree that Black Ops 3 is the last best Call of Duty game? I can agree, man. In terms of zombies, that was the best game. I really hope Call of Duty brings back zombies next time with the Treyarch game. I'm actually really looking forward to that next Treyarch game as well. I was really hyped for Black Ops Cold War, and zombies is pretty good in Black Ops Cold War. I gotta keep a $150. But compared to Black Ops 3, nah. Compared to Black Ops 3, absolutely not, man. Yo, Black Ops 3 was ahead of its time, man. Damn, bro. Like, we had proper zombie maps. We also had remastered zombie maps with the Zombie Chronicles. The graphics still hold up. Storyline was pog. I know not everybody would agree, and that's fine. But listen, man. Black Ops 1 to Black Ops 2 to Black Ops 3. Progression. Okay? But after that, Black Ops 4 Zombies, looking back, it was pretty good, right? But for the time, it was not considered the best, right? But now it is considered really good if you compare that with Vanguard Zombies. Big congrats to Slushy on coming out as a Fury. That's what Ian said. Yo, why you guys are like mean towards my homie Ian? Like, yo, let me get my shotty, man. I gotta protect the homie. I gotta protect the homies. I'm gonna protect you, Slushy. I'm gonna protect you, okay? Yeah, man, we gotta protect the homie Slushy, man, because like the homies are Black Ops 2 Zombies was the best for real. Dude, I love Black Ops 2 Zombies. I love that transit map too, man. I love that Diras map too, man. Variety. I know some of you like, yo, damn, Skizzle, stop capping. My guy, like, listen, the variety was actually insane in that. You know, Buried, Mob of the Dead, Origins, and you throw a little bit of that transit into it, and you throw like town, the cut areas. I really hope that Call of Duty use that formula once again. I would love to see them use that formula again. You know, one in the chat if you agree. Any zombie fans in my chat? Like, it would have been insane if we got, you know, cut sections of Shadows of Evil, Origins remaster, Mob of the Dead, and Mob of the Dead was in, or Blood of the Dead, Blood of the Dead was in Black Ops 4. But you know what I mean, right? The Rise on the Racha. If you had cut sections of that, like Black Ops 2 Transit in Black Ops 3, I'm not sure why they don't do it though. Like that would all of a sudden that would bring up the replayability factor. You agree? You disagree? Obviously, I'm not saying that hey, that's all you gotta do, drop new maps for sure. But that's like one way to boost up the replayability factor, to cut up sections of the map, and you can play them individually as survival maps, like Town, for example, in Black Ops 2. Love y'all for 300 likes. Thank you. If you agree, drop a thumbs up. Yeah, whenever one that had George Romero chasing you was fire. Modern Warfare for real. Giga Chud Zombies for Timmy's. Yeah, I know you're not for zombies. I mean, I'm more of a zombies fan. You're more of a multiplayer. That's fine. Vanguard is better looking. Capity Cap. You just chose to spit facts? Did you really just chose to spit facts? Yo, Free Folk, what up, dude? How you doing, brother? Yo, Angel, thank you for subscribing. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you're having an awesome morning or afternoon. Likewise to you, man. I hope you're having a good day as well, man. The Golden Warrior, welcome on in. How you doing, brother? All cartoon, कैसे हो? Hello, Garn Party बस यहाँ पे. बस Garn Party. Up Snow, man. You're ready to go gaming? What up, dude? Coming in with 5 paper. What's up, man? How you doing, brother? Hey, King, what's up? Yo, you dropped that crown, man. You are the one that dropped that crown, man. Why are you even asking me that? You're the one that dropped that crown, man. You gotta pick that up. What up, JLG? Hi, Dean. What'd you think of Call of Duty Advanced Warfare? Looking back, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Okay, tough question. This is gonna be a tough question. It's really gonna determine. Yeah, I'm trying to see something. Let's just say, 1 in the chat if you like Advanced Warfare, 2 in the chat if you like Vanguard. I want to see like how's the chat feeling like right now. Like, yeah, I'm trying to see something. I'm gonna spit facts. The new exposure map looks fire, but plays like shit anyway. Exposure map in what? Vanguard? I'm not even aware. I haven't even looked into that yet. But okay, I see you. I mean, if you're the one that says that it looks good, but it is that the Battlefield map? Exposure? I like, listen, I'm not. Yeah, man, pretty bad at that now. A lot of 1s, some 2s as well. Cartier glasses says that. A lot of 2s. Goddamn. Yo, Ricky, what up, dude? Thank you for the 2, man. Not gonna lie, genuinely, I can't handle any more disappointments. My guy, I can handle that all day, every day, man. I've been handling the disappointments ever since I was born, man. Like, listen, man, it's crazy out there, bro. Like, I'm a defeated gamer. So I'm actually hyped for It's for Battlefield. Yeah, man. Like I said, like it's either Vanguard or Battlefield. I'm like out of the loop from both of those here. Vanguard was crap compared to Advance. You don't have to say that same stuff over and over, Rivet. We get it. We get it. Staying Hollywood, thank you for subscribing. Love you. Appreciate you. I like the Vanguard campaign as I got Vanguard Platinum Trophy. Got you. I just shot Boris in the crotch. Oh my god. What did he do, man? What did he do? Yeah, I think you're having trouble with the sarcasm there, Rivet. It's fine. This is going to be the best Call of Duty. Let's hope, man. Let's hope. Face sensor source, which is a pro player, says that it's the worst Call of Duty game ever. It's the worst. We'll see, man. We'll see. I think the trailer is gonna look amazing today. I'm not worried about the trailer. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, man, Rivet, just it's fine, dude. Like, you don't have to go gang. Like, come on, man. You're just ruining the vibe, right? Like, I get it. Like, you enjoy Call of Duty. I got nothing against you, man. You know what I mean? Like, damn, bro. Like, you get mad. You get offended real quick. Like, all of a sudden, you're like, chill, and you get offended, like, 0 to 100 real quick. Don't get mad, man. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Like, you're the homie. Like, you know that you're the homie, right? Like, why get mad, man? Why get mad? Sensor came back and said he was wrong. I mean, at first he said that it's not his opinion, it's one of his sources. Yeah, he's here. He's here, Carl. Slushy Van is not the best chill. Vanguard is a big fan. When does the trailer drop? 1 p.m. Eastern. 1 p.m. Eastern, apparently. According to leak sources, part of the trailer leaked on Hulu. Yep, Eduardo. Yep, it did. It did. I've seen it, and it does look pretty good, man. It does look pretty good. It did give me dopamine right before I went to bed last night. So I'm like, oh, hell yeah. But I think Activision did that on purpose. I'm pretty sure. Yo, Warlock, thank you for subscribing. Iris. Oh, my God. Yo, Iris, why? Like, we do not need your hair, man. We do not need your hair. Just get out of here, man. We do not need your hair. I'm just joking around. Thank you for to the person behind that YouTube account. Thank you for subscribing. Love you. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. How's the wife and children? Which game are you playing? I'm not the one playing. This is MK Icefire gameplay walkthrough. No commentary for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 Remastered. So, yep. Warzone Mobile, I'm just chatting with y'all, just bonding. What is your confidence level of Modern Warfare 2 being a true successor to Modern Warfare 2019? I feel like that if you enjoyed Modern Warfare 2019, you're gonna like this. For the most part. Everybody's different. Everyone's gonna have different opinions, which is fine. Some people will love it, some people won't. It's hard to please everybody, man. It's hard to do it. I guess we all understand that, right? But I feel like that if you enjoyed the original, you're gonna like it. But if you did not enjoy the last one, you're probably... And again though, right? Like, we're gonna find out. We're gonna play the beta. We're all gonna find out. Maybe some people won't like the trailer. Maybe some people will like the trailer, but it's gonna depend on when you get to play. Yeah, it's pretty hard to say. Maybe people that did not like the original 2019, they might actually like the Modern Warfare 2022. Personally though, Modern Warfare 2019 in my opinion is the last best Call of Duty game in the last 3 years. Any the beginnings, I enjoyed it, but then I didn't because skill-based matchmaking was too much. I did not enjoy the map design and people were camping as well. But after getting Black Ops Cold War, after getting Vanguard, listen man, Modern Warfare 2019 is the last best Call of Duty game, minus those factors for me. Opinion, not facts, but to some people, they really enjoyed skill-based matchmaking. You know what I mean? Some people really enjoyed that map design. So if this Modern Warfare 2 has the same map design, we're hearing that they're gonna do more like Hackney Yard and more 3-lane maps. They're not gonna do more of that Modern Warfare 2019. That's a rumor. We'll see though. Again, it's third-hand, second-hand, third-hand information. So we're gonna know if it's good or not. I guess the only way to find out is to play the beta. But even then, usually betas only contain the best maps, and we don't have that much skill-based matchmaking in the betas because Activision learned real quick that you need to give people that good first impression. First impressions is everything, right? That's your experience. That's how you judge it. That's how we all do. So if your first experience is bad, then you're biased, then your perception changes, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, okay, I'm not sure, man. I don't fly with that too hard. And if you do not fly with that too hard, then all of a sudden you don't fire dopamine. And if you don't fire dopamine, then that's a problem. Because if you don't fire dopamine, then what else is there to fire? Because we all work on chemicals. That's the human brain. So you know what I mean, right? So first impression, everything, and judging based off of that, trailer is gonna be lit. People are gonna shake. I'm probably gonna end up shaking too, and that's create that problem, because then you create high expectations for yourself, and if you do create high expectations for yourself, you're gonna go in the beta with high expectations, and if the beta disappoints, then that's gonna be bad. But 95% chance it's not gonna disappoint you, because beta's not gonna have skill-based matchmaking, and they're gonna choose best map. And if they're gonna choose best map, then you're gonna be shaking, and then you're gonna be like, oh shit, I gotta pre-order the game. And that's how, yeah, you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean. You're gonna check out the Quarry game made by Until Dawn devs. Yo, when is that coming out? When is that coming out? I might stream if I'm able to. Roland, yo, Roland, I see you, man. Roland is the homie. Says, I literally told you to shut the F up. Now I'm gonna spread my ass and force you to listen, man. You need consent. You need consent, okay? I don't want to do Easter eggs right now, okay? I'm in the middle of something here, man. Yo, Sad, what's up, dude? First, walaikum assalam. Sad bhai, kaise ho bhaijan? ठीक ठाक, गांड फट गई और क्या हाल चाल है? कैसे हो भाईजान? खाना खा लिया? पानी पी लिया? कैसे हो भाई? I gotta stop that. Gonna break your EXE there. Leviel for 340 likes. Thank you. Brothers. Sir, क्या आप giga chud हो? PK4, you're the giga chud, okay? You're the giga chud. All these Modern Warfare thing in there are 10 more like 10. Okay, I cannot say that. Gaming of Bliss was good. You're the Giga Chat. Don't get your hopes up for it. I would say the best thing is that, listen, man, I do believe it's gonna be better than Call of Duty Vanguard.
Oh, I'm shaking.
Right? I do believe it's gonna be better than Call of Duty Vanguard. So yeah, man. Like, if it's better than Call of Duty Vanguard, then that changes everything. All of a sudden, I'm like, holy shit, dude. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be okay, guys. It's gonna be okay. Listen, at the end of the day, come January, come February 2023, most people will say Vanguard was better than Modern Warfare 2. I guess one in the chat if you know that's gonna happen. It happens every single year, right? Like, people are like, yo, man, the last Call of Duty game was better. And listen, man, like, it's facts, bro. Like, people were complaining about Black Ops Cold War. Vanguard came out. People are like, holy shit, Black Ops Cold War was better. Modern Warfare 2019 was better. And when Black Ops Cold War came out, people are like, yo, man, Modern Warfare 2019 was better. And it happens every single time. But it's gonna be it's gonna be crazy if people, because homies have been saying, like, Vanguard is the Morbius of Call of Duty. Do you agree with that statement? Or do you not? Thoughts, let me see them in chat. Not talking about Twitch thoughts, I'm talking about the thoughts you have in your mind, also known as thinking critically. What time is the reveal in Netherlands? I got countdown on stream, man, so same time for everybody. 1 p.m. Eastern, by the way. Gotta convert the time zone, but you don't have to, because I got you with that time on the streams. Let's hope Modern Warfare 2 is not a reskin of Call of Duty Mobile. If you're gonna say that, you're probably gonna summon those. Let's hope not. Law of attraction, man. You're probably gonna attract that. Let's not do that. Brad Lamau, enough fun for real now? Are you doing fine? The more important question. Yeah, man, I'm doing good, man. What about you? That's the most important question. That's the most Avenger. It's literally everywhere. It's literally everywhere. I cannot show any League gameplay, I'm on saying. I apologize, but I can only talk about it. It was 18 seconds long. Hulu leaked it early, but I feel like that it was Activision because they paid for the ad, and they it's very possible that they might have accidentally played that ad early and we got to see 18 seconds of it. We're very close though, regardless. We're very close, so I mean, we're gonna get the full trailer. It was in bad quality as well, but it did look good from what I've seen. From the 18 seconds I've seen, it does look pretty good. But again, it's 18 seconds, and again, it's a trailer. We're talking about Activision, billion-dollar company, so trailers are gonna be lit. By the way, thoughts on Black Adam? I watched that trailer right before the stream, and it does look pretty good. I mean, huge fan of The Rock. I mean, that man is just crazy, dude. Like, grew up watching WWE, you know what I mean? The good kind. I'm not sure about today's WWE. Any of you still watch? I'm pretty sure, like, they most likely would have good stars and wrestlers for the current time being, but I haven't seen, so cannot judge the current era of WWE. But I miss the older. My favorite WWE was like early 90s, late 90s, and early 2000s. Yeah, man, early 2000s was probably the best. I feel like that for me personally, WWE was solid till 2009. For me. Now, we're all different. Some of you like, yo, Skidda, how dare you say that? I get it, man. We're all different, and yep. Some people would love it, some people won't, and that's fine. WWE isn't as good as it once was. Yes, same for me. I think it's such a boomer thing, or maybe not a boomer thing, but I think it's the if you're young right now, you're gonna love it. But as you start to get older, you're not gonna love it as much as you did when you were young. Because listen, I remember like people that I knew that were older when I was young, they were moving over to UFC, right? And I was like, bro, like WWE is just better than UFC, right? I was delusional. But right now I see myself watching UFCs with the homies, but I'm not religiously watching UFC. I tune in without even knowing any UFC fighters. I know the big ones, obviously. Kamaru Usman, one of my favorite UFC fighter right now. After Khabib, kind of sad that Khabib left, but hey man, respect, because he made that promise to his mom, right? Crazy, right? So yep, respect. But I do tune in and watch UFC with the homies time to time whenever there is. But I do miss the WWE moves. Whenever I'm watching UFC, I'm like, can a brother perhaps drop a DDT? Can a brother perhaps drop a suplex? I mean, it doesn't work like that. IRL. I do miss WWE, man. You watch AEW? AEW? Is that how you say it? Do you watch AEW? Nah, Carl, I don't. CM Punk over everyone in UFC. My guy, listen, man. WWE had some of the strongest personalities, some of the strongest. Like, even though I don't watch WWE now, but listen, man, WWE knows. They know. It's an entertainment, right? So they know. They built, my god, The Undertaker, my god, The Rock, Stone Cold, Batista, Kane, Big Show. Like, everybody had that gimmick. I'm not sure about now. I feel like there's still people have those gimmicks and they're still playing with those gimmicks, and everyone has that unique personality. John Cena, I mean, listen, John Cena, like, that's, even though he's like Juan Cena right now, he's after social credits, but you know, whatever, man. He made my childhood, I'll tell you what. Brock Lesnar, yo, I love Brock Lesnar as well. Yo, bro, what up, dude? How you doing, man? Brock Lesnar, oh, hell yeah, man. He was in WWE, then he went to UFC, then he came back to WWE. And if you still watch WWE, is he still in WWE now or no? Liviel for almost 400 likes, thank you, appreciate you. I'm also doing a $100 giveaway. Top pin comment below. Gang, I'm also gonna do let's do 5 more gifting memberships. So far I dropped 60 bucks. Let's wait a little bit, okay? I might run out of juice. Remind me if I don't do it within like the next 15 minutes, okay? I don't want to run out of juice, man. You know what I mean? Thank you for subscribing. Love you. Appreciate you. If you're new, I do news videos every single day, reaction videos as well to new gameplays, the Unreal Engine 5 stuff, and got a lot of really big plans. So we do that all the time. If you're new, subscribe. Everybody subscribe. We do Call of Duty, GTA, Battlefield. Right now, not necessarily Battlefield, but that's basically the priority on the channel. Call of Duty, GTA, and Battlefield. But for the most part, we cover all the big gaming news. Muhammad Ali, thank you for subscribing. Love you. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Gang. But we do PlayStation news, Xbox news. We do everything that's big, okay? Ki hal bhai, Giga Chat, Tik Tak, aap sunao? Batista, my guy, I miss the WWE, man. GTA City over Vanguard, my guy. GTA, what's your favorite game of all time? And you can only pick one, and that's very difficult. And that's also difficult for me. But pick one game if you can. I would go with GTA 5 if I have to only pick one. And let's be real, I'm sick and tired as well. Like, I want GTA 6 ASAP, bro. I want that game. Obviously, granted, it comes out in good state and it's not buggy. It has good content, and it's equally, if not better than GTA 5. So you know what? I want that game in a good state ASAP. But I would go with GTA 5. there are a lot of really good games. I'm a fan of like plenty of games, but if you can pick one, which one would you? I would go with GTA 5. But then you see, like, I see some of you guys saying Black Ops 2. Then I see some of you guys saying like Modern Warfare 2, and I'm like, damn it, man, I want to pick my Black Ops 2. I want to pick my boy Black Ops 2. But now that I have picked GTA 5, yeah, I would go with GTA 5 because it's the best game all around. Minus the online microtransactions, you know. Red Dead Redemption 2, okay, that's fair. Modern Warfare 2, Gears of War, Halo, Arkham City. You can only pick one though. Final Fantasy 7, Mafia 2. Yo, I love Mafia 2, man. I love Mafia 2. Just sad that they came out with defective edition. It was lagging. I remember I tried streaming that when it came out, right? Like, that was also a defective edition. GTA Trilogy was defective as well. Let's be real, man. Wayne Targ Grass. Vanguard 3. I'm starving. We've been given bare bones content. Yeah, man. Current gaming climate has been pretty bad, but thanks to the Roni situation. Yo, what about monkeypox, man? Like, I hope it does not spread. Scientists baffled, I think, but I really hope, like, listen, man, the planet is already in such a bad state, bro. Like, I really swear, I hope to God, like, we don't get another, like, pandemic. Like, the last 2 years have been really shiza for literally everybody, right? Except for introverts, but even for introverts, right? I'm an introvert, but listen, man. People that made money, they made a lot of money during that time, but people who didn't lost a lot. A lot of people, let's be real, a lot of people lost a lot during that Roni situation, right? I really don't want to see that happen, and especially like the movies suffered, the entertainment business suffered. More so than that, people lost their job, and we do not need that, right? So right now, I feel like that we're coming back to normal, and I think 2023 might be a really good year. Even this year. I think the second half of this year might be actually solid because we're hearing about God of War coming in Q4. Last of Us Remake Part 1. I know some of you are like, yo, who needs that? Apparently they're gonna come out with that. We're gonna have like really good games announcements most likely tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Summer Game Fest tomorrow. And Modern Warfare 2 campaign gameplay tomorrow as well. Today we're getting the trailer, but tomorrow we're getting the gameplay. So hit the subscribe bell. We're gonna be streaming. Then Xbox stream on June 12th. Capcom on June 13th. I will be streaming all of that on the channel, so hit the subscribe bell. You better hit the subscribe bell, okay? Let me hold you hostage here real quick. Vanguard remake with Polina. Cap, dude, I would go with Judy from Cyberpunk. My guy, it brings a tear into my eye, man. I really wanted Cyberpunk to right now Cyberpunk is pretty odd, but can a brother get like good co-op system? Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy, you're right, Chetty. Hogwarts Legacy, I'm actually hyped for that. Massive Harry Potter fan. 1 in the chat if you're hyped for Hogwarts Legacy. 2 in the chat if you're like, Skizzle, like, damn, Hogwarts Legacy is not for me. I want to see how you are, how you feel about Hogwarts Legacy. Any of you into that? Any of you are not? Battlefield is like the Amber Heard. Oh, dude, the Amber Heard situation was crazy, dude. I wanted to do reaction videos on that. I did not. Because I was like, you know what? I did not find fire dopamine with that. I know a lot of people got like millions and millions of views over that. Like, that's crazy. I did not do that because not my type of style, not my type of content. But I should have done that, honestly. You know, Judy is, but still, man, like, Ali, still, dude, like, Judy is looking like she looks like a snack. In that game, okay? I gotta keep a $150, man. Listen, man, I'm a straight male. You know what I mean? I appreciate the video game characters, you know what I'm saying? I do appreciate it, man. Can a brother get to appreciate a gaming character? I would ask Farah out on a date. Okay, that's Tyrant. Okay, very strong. Pretty strong. Pretty giga chat of him to say that. Listen, man, I be catching feelings in real life as well. So just trying to control. You know what? I guess it happens to the stud muffins all the time. It's really hard being a stud muffin nowadays, right? Like, I be taking acting classes, and recently I be catching feelings for somebody. But the problem here is that I don't want to. I'm trying to resist. I'm not gonna. I know I'm not gonna. I'm gonna make sure I don't. And I'm not gonna catch feelings, because if I catch if I caught the entire feeling about her, then, like, how am I gonna make videos every day? You know what I mean? Like, I want to make videos every day, man. You know what I mean? Like, I cannot afford to like catch feelings this early, man. Like, not gonna catch feelings, okay? When is the reveal, stud muffins? I got a countdown on stream. 1 p.m. Eastern. Yes, I saw the trailer leak. It's man. Oh my god. Damn! Yeah, if you've seen the leak, how you feel about it? I think it looks pretty good, but I've read a tweet from a homeboy. He says that the character models is not bussin'. It's pretty poo-poo. That's what one guy said. So, yep. Make video. But I'm also thinking, like, yo, man, I see so many, like, vlog channels. They get a girl just so they can actually have those kind of thumbnails and do those kind of videos, man. So you never know, man. Like, shit's stiff, man. Competition is stiff. 2023, I might catch feelings for somebody and I might start doing vlogs. You know what I mean? It's gonna just go for it. Life's too short, man. But for me personally, I get more dopamine from grinding. I get more dopamine, and let's be real, man. You never know if it's gonna, and it might not work out, right? You know, you might fire dopamine for a month, for a year, for 2 years. Like, I'm a long-term kind of guy, okay? Like, you know what I mean? If I'm with somebody, it's exclusive, you know? Like, it's for good, right? Or for as long as it works. But I'm a long-term kind of guy. I fire dopamine with grinding and working towards something that has that payback, right? I'm that kind of guy. Like, yeah, I'm a long-term guy, but not a quick-term, like, guy where I get dopamine now, but then it's like nothing later, right? What's the correct term? I forgot that. There's a term for that. Instant. I'm not that instant gratification guy. Every Call of Duty character over the Polina. Facts. Yazid just spitted facts. Slushy. In other words, he's just dropping. He's just sending a ratio to Slushy, which is kind of crazy. Leviel for 420 likes. Hit it and quit it. I'm not that kind of guy, man. I'm not that kind of guy. He hit it and quit it. You're gonna get that dopamine, but then it's like, oh yeah, I'm not. I want that eternal dopamine, right? Eternal dopamine. Some of you might say I'm kind of crazy for that eternal, for going towards eternal dopamine, but god damn, okay, I wanna have long-term dopamine than like a quick-term one. You know what I mean? Total overdose too. Mason over Polina. Oh hell yeah, man. There's not a competition with that. Yo, Terran, my guy. There's not a competition, dude. We all agree. Mason is the homie. We all agree, man. But I see what you're trying to do, man. You're trying to knock some sense into Slushy. But Slushy is Slushy. By the way, for two people, Slushy is joking. For at least, I'm assuming right now. I'm assuming. But from what I know, he's joking around. What if he's not joking? Then I would be surprised. I would be like, you know what?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I would be like the homie Young, yeah. Then I would be really surprised if Slushy's not joking. But from what I know, he's joking. He's just joking. He did. I mean, he trolled with Battlefield stuff as well, and now he's like, yo man, Call of Duty is the best game. Vanguard. He doesn't say Call of Duty specifically. He says Vanguard is the best game. Okay, my guy, I gotta give you that big one, but oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I really wish Youngya did more reaction videos. Smash the like button if you agree. Mason over और भाई कैसे हो? बस यहाँ गांड फट गई, फुप्पे की भी गांड फट गई यहाँ पे, और सब ठीक ठाक, बाकी सब ठीक ठाक. आप सुनाओ, आप कैसे हो, मैन? खाना खा लिया, पानी पी लिया? I remember when Slushy fanboyed. Yeah, man, I miss the old Slushy, man. One in the chat if you miss the old Slushy. I miss the old Slushy. Yo, Slushy, man, come on, bro. Like, come on, man. Remind me to gift memberships in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes. I'm gonna gift more memberships. Okay, let me hit it, man. My cap meter is going crazy right now, Slushy. Yeah, man, I miss the old Slushy. Yeah, see, Toxic is missing. Bragg is missing. Colin, Demon, RX, he's missing. Everybody's missing. Everybody, yeah, man. But not many people. Okay, Isaiah missing it. New Slushy took over. Nah, man. Nah. Spur missing. Guts missing. Chatty, Milan missing it. There's always OnlyFans. But Ember's 36 wall is fast approaching. Damn, son. Dude, like, the internet is crazy. Now, listen, man, I did not watch the trial. I'm not too familiar with the entire situation. I know what happened. I'm familiar with that, but not entirely. But listen, man, internet, it's a crazy place out there. A lot of people judging the entire situation. A lot of people dropping, like, 20 pounds of flashbangs our way, and to a certain extent, justifyingly so, but like, in my honest opinion, it's not like, but when shits get public, when, yeah, that's when it gets, like, imagine, right, like, I mean, listen, what she did was wrong, I guess. Nobody would deny that. Nobody with sane mind would deny that, right? She did some effed up stuff to Johnny, 100%, no doubt. But the amount of heat she got and she's gonna get, that's crazy, right? You know what I mean? I watch a lot of trials. She's just a super duper liar, and that's what I got from basically that's what everybody's saying, right? So yeah, and that's the feeling I got too. But point being, like, does she deserve like death threats and shit like that? Not, absolutely not, in my opinion, right? But hey, man, you know, that's life apparently. It is what it is, right? But good for my boy Johnny, man. Good for my boy Johnny. The sad thing is that how many of you guys are into fantasy, or I forgot that name. You know that those movies that are in Harry Potter universe? Fantastic Beasts, Fantastic Beasts. I watched the first two. I did like the first one. In the beginnings, I did not enjoy that movie. But I recently rewatched. I was like, I'm gonna give it a shot. I did enjoy the first Fantastic Beasts movie. I did not enjoy the second one. It was kind of boring. I watched the third one for, like, I got bored. Didn't have time. I watched half of it, but I'm gonna rewatch it someday and finish it because I'm a massive Harry Potter fan. I need to know the secrets of the Dumbledore. But the sad thing here is that, my God, Johnny Depp really worked well in the second Fantastic Beasts movie, and they kind of cut him out from the third one, right? That's like that. I mean, damn, bro, that kills the immersion. That kills the immersion. And all because of the rumors. All because of the rumors. Like, kind of, brother, like, damn, man, you know? But really glad that Johnny won, and yeah, man, wish him the best. I hope you get good stuff. Check Twitter. Twitter for what, man? Twitter for what, man? That PSU.com. Open beta is hitting PS4 and PS5. Yep, first on Sony Pony console. First on Sony Pony console. Let me check. Thoughts on beta coming to first on PlayStation? 1 if you care, 2 if you don't care. I mean, we did leak that. I mean, PlayStation did leak that accidentally. We covered that. And apparently you get 10 hours of double XP. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm shaking. We're getting Battle Pass 1 season plus 50 tier gifts if you buy. Okay, it's gonna have 3 editions. You get PS4 and PS5, no mention of Xbox just yet, but it's gonna come on Xbox, let's be real. Ghost Legacy pack. I mean, it's old news though. We covered, yeah, it's old. We actually covered that. We covered that like a week ago at this point. A week ago at this point. If you're new, man, hit the subscribe bell. We cover news fast, okay? We cover news fast, alright? Hit the subscribe bell. Sources, big shout out to the homie Tom Henderson, big shout out to the homie Rolf, the Ghost of Hope, and all the OG leakers, you know what I mean? They have been pretty reliable, pretty spot on. See Xbox David, thank you for subscribing, love you, appreciate you, gang. It will give me reason to fire up the PS5 again. Yeah, man, I haven't played in a long time. Don't pre-order, learn from Battlefield 2042. And I always say this, man. Don't pre-order, but as a YouTuber, I got to. I don't want to sound hypocritical when I say that, but as a YouTuber, I think you understand. I got to, right? And in that regards, like, let YouTubers get the game early and get cucked. In a way, you can save 70 bucks. Yup, 70 USD. But another argument here is that because they're gonna come out with an open beta. So you can pre-order and try the open beta. Correct me if I'm wrong, but can you actually get a refund on PlayStation Store now? Let's say you pre-order a game because you want to play that beta. You're like, I want to try that before I get the game. Pretty okay to do, right? You pre-order the game, you get the beta, you try it out, you love it, you keep it, you don't like it, you're like, I want my refund. Can you do that digitally? 1 if yes, 2 if not? Because I'm assuming you cannot. But I'm also thinking that they might let people get a refund because we're talking about a beta. You did not enjoy beta. You can tell them, I did not like it. I want my money back. I think you're going to be able to. Pretty certain you can do it on PC, Steam. They're pretty good with that, and with Xbox as well. Not sure about Sony just yet. I know you cannot get a refund if you download like a full game. For the 99% sure, 99% of the time you cannot. But can you do it like with beta? You can cancel it after. Okay, the response I'm getting from you guys is kind of mixed, but a lot of you guys are saying you can. In my honest opinion, the best thing you can do is put $5 down at GameStop and get the beta that way. And if you don't like it, you can go back. You're gonna get your $5 back as well, right? Or you can put towards another game as well. It works. But most of the GameStops have closed down. I think they're still up for the most part. But you know what I mean, right? There are different. Amazon. Amazon is a great way. Yo, pre-order. But the problem with Amazon is that sometimes doesn't happen all the time. I had good experience, so I'll tell you that. But people have bad experiences where, you know what, beta ran out, they didn't get it. Let's be real, I never heard that shit. I'm just making that up as we go. But you never know, it might have happened to somebody. But Amazon is pretty good from my experience, because they would send you a code, and if you don't like it, you can get a refund. Amazon's pretty good, man. I got scammed on Amazon. The camera that I'm using is Sony A3000. Bought it back right before Black Ops Cold War came out in 2020. I bought it on Amazon. I did get scammed. Right? It was like clay in the box I put up on Amazon, and I have like I'm a long-term Amazon buyer. The camera was like 2,500 or something Canadian. It's an expensive camera. I was saving for like 2 years to get this camera. I was like, I need to up the quality, right? And 2 years later, it's still holding, so it was good investment. And yeah, so basically I ordered, never got the camera, I got scammed, but I think I contacted them and they gave me my money back. But imagine I was a new customer, right? Like, I made a new account, it was my first time buying on Amazon, and and all of a sudden I go for that expensive purchase on Amazon, and I get scammed. They would not believe me, right? I'm a long time customer and good credit score I'm assuming that's probably what saved me. But you know what? If you never purchase on Amazon, do not ever buy the most expensive shit, because you never know. If you get scammed, you're likely not good. They're not gonna believe you, right? But I had good experience with them, so wanted to share. But it's probably because I'm a long-time customer. So yeah, otherwise, any of you had those scams where you purchase something and you got like, you didn't get what you ordered, right? Any of you had that? We got naked. We got the bots in chat. If you're a mod, just hide them on channel. Oh my god, got claimed the box on an Amazon order, lol. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man, it was crazy. I was paranoid. I was shaking, like legitimately shaking. I was like sweating. Oh my god, because like I saved that money for 2 years straight, and I was like, you know what? I need that. I need to invest into the channel, and didn't get that. So then I went over on Best Buy and physically bought it. Gets the bot out of here, man. Yeah, they're trying to come in with high doping content. They're trying to attract the youngins. Bad. That's bad kind of dopamine, dude. Amazon recently replaced my controller that got stick drift, and it only had a 90-day warranty, and it had been like 120 days. They sent me a new one before I even sent mine in. Yeah, man, Amazon's pretty good, bro. Like, I gotta watch. I really gotta watch for them. They are really good. They really got great customer service, you know? They really do. But I'm assuming if you're not a long-time customer, they're not gonna do it. But if you're a new customer and you purchase something that's not that expensive, then they're gonna give you your money back if you have decent case enough. If they because they want to have you, because they're gonna make money off of you in the long run. They're not gonna make money off of you now, but in the long run, like, you know, 5 years, 10 years time, they're gonna get their monies out of you, and that's how the business operates. And you know, Amazon's killing it, dude. Like, there's a reason why they're killing it. Check your stream monetization state. Let me. Yeah, I need to give some memberships. I forgot, boys. All right, one in the chat if you wanna be a member. If you're coming on, if you're new. Yeah, so far it's pretty good. Yeah, thankfully not demonetized. Not even gonna say that word, Ben, because YouTube, man, YouTube's bad. Leviel for 500 likes, thank you. Those of you that are new or OG, the way gifting memberships works is that YouTube picks people randomly, but they pick people that are the most active on the channel. So if you want the membership, I dropped 60 bucks so far. I dropped, or 90, I'm not sure. Yo, I lost count, bro. Like, how many memberships how many memberships I purchased? Let me see, man. I don't want to go broke, man. Okay, I dropped 60 Canadian so far. Yeah, 30 Canadian coming in, boys. But shout out to the homie Vision. He dropped $50 earlier, $50 tip. So shout out to him because of him. I'm able to afford to give back the membership to you guys. You know what I mean? Let me not go broke here, but let me give the memberships, okay? Let's see who gets it. Coming in hot, coming in hot. You wanna purchase? And boom. Let's see. Just bought it. Just bought it. Oh, thank God. I thought it said $300 there. Thank God it's 30. Thank God it's 30. I'll go broke, man. I'm trying to not run out of juice, basically. We might do one more. We might do one more, but I don't want to run out of juice. Let's see who gets it. Yo, my boy Ricky got it. He did tip 2 earlier, so he got it. Dave, yeah, Free Folk. My God, Critch got it. Goddamn. Games All Bliss got it. He says, I need one, and just like that, you got it. GG's, brother. GG's. GG's. Salman Khan ko jante ho? Bhaijan, kaun nahi janta? Kaun nahi janta? Of course, of course. Big fan, big fan. All up to new members. Yo, Colin, love ya, my brother. Love ya, my man. Yo, how many members we got? I feel like we're close enough to 100, man. Really trying to make it to 100, man. Let me go around memberships. Okay, we're at 89 members right now. Yo, we need 11 more. We need 11 more. Can we do like 100? I can give 5 more after this, and that would be me spending like $120. But I think that I cannot do more than that. Yeah. Or maybe next time, you know, maybe next time when we stream, we'll do it. But tomorrow I'm streaming too, so I want to give memberships. You know what? Let me have a think about it. Let me have a think about it. Because I dropped 90 bucks so far. I don't want to run out of juice, because if I drop 30 more, then I won't be able to do tomorrow, and I kind of want to do tomorrow too. Let me think. Let me think. If we do not do it tomorrow, we're gonna do it tomorrow. If we do not do it today, we're gonna do it tomorrow. All right. Show scary videos. Not today. Not today, because today we're waiting for the Modern Warfare 2022 trailer. We might react to some meme videos in a bit. Thanks for the courage. Enjoy it, man. Welcome to the VIP lounges. Love you. Appreciate you. Gang, gang. Thank you. Yeah, man. I do not want to run out of juice. We need 20 less members. 89 equal 20. Do it tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna do it tomorrow, because I don't want to run out of juice, you know. Let's go. I got one. Yeah, man. I got you, brother. Enjoy it. Welcome to the VIP lounges. Yeah, Demon Turtle. You too, brother. How you doing, man? Can you speak your native language, please? Guess if Haijan, but not everybody will understand. If I do, not everyone will understand. So, yeah. And I don't want to confuse people, you know. Like, I throw 1 or 2 lines here and there because I know some of you understand, and that's why I do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm pretty sure some of you will be like, if I speak this language, yo, qu'est-ce qui se passe, mes gars? Bienvenue sur le stream des Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Aujourd'hui, on va parler des Modern Warfare 2 et on est en train de parler car on va get le trailer reveal des Modern Warfare 2 dans 1 heure, comme 51 minutes dès maintenant. Mais, but you know what I mean? Like, if I said that, none of you understood, right? But there would be some people who speaks French will understand. So, yeah. There you go. So I like doing that, but I don't want to do it because of most of you understand English, so... Yeah, boys. But I do it because I know, like, some people understand. Tranquille, yeah, tranquille, man. Yeah, you see, holy cats and Dodgy understand. J'ai pas le français. How many languages do you speak? 5 languages. 5. Technically 3, but officially 5. Because Urdu, Hindi, Punjabi, these are 3 different languages, but very similar. So it's like 1 language, but it's not 1 language. Officially, it's 3 different languages. And I speak English, French. So 5, but technically 3, but officially 5. I get to say 5, but technically 3, you know. I don't want to cuck you or anything. I'm at work watching the stream. Yo, SGX, welcome on it. Welcome on it. How you doing, brother? Homie grinding? Yeah, ouais, c'est tranquille, man. Mais aujourd'hui, j'espère que le trailer is good, man. That trailer. I love the English-French accent. You know, you always have to turn the R's like R. And you say R. The alphabet R in French is pronounced R. Like, for real. Bonjour, ça va? Oui, ça va, man. Qu'est-ce qui se passe, bro? I offered you Skizzle, but your French kind of broken. Maybe it's just the Canadian accent. Yeah, and I haven't spoke French in a very long time. The only places I speak French, or the only time I speak French, is when I'm with my homies IRL. And it's getting a little bit rare because they're busy with life as well, right? So, and I quit school, or I mean, I finished school. Technically quit, but yeah, technically officially quit 2 or 3 years ago, and the only places I would speak would be in school, and it's been a long time I haven't. I did pass my French, and I'm talking Canadian French. Quebecois French, okay? So it's hard, bro. It's hard as a motherfucker out there. Listen, man. There are not many things I'm proud of, but that's one thing I'm proud of, okay? Passing French with 60%. Great. Listen, man, even the native-born Quebecois, a lot of them fail French. A lot of them do. Because it's a hard language. It's a hard language. And it's been a while. I haven't wrote anything or spoke that well. So probably bad at it. So, yep. Easy on him, boys. He speak French with a French-Canadian accent. Que ça, j'ai compris. T'inquiète. T'inquiète, bro. T'inquiète. Mais t'es d'où, là? T'es Canada aussi? Ou... It was fun leaving right now. I got you. Yazoo. Thanks for dropping by. I hope to see you in a bit as well, because we're about to get that trailer. Does your money have that queen on as well? Now I can show you the Canadian paper. The fact that they changed the bills a long time ago, it's actually good. I don't think we have the queen. Do we have the queen? Listen, man, I never thought of it. Maybe we do. Yeah, we do have the queen. We do have the queen on the 20. On the 20 paper. I like the Canadian bill because you cannot, you know what I mean? You cannot. You can technically with the scissors, but that's a queen, boys. That's a queen. I love the Canadian paper a lot. The USD is like, I would say the US dollar bill feels a lot more official. Feels a lot more like you know what I mean? Like we're talking business. That's how the US dollar feel. But I prefer the Canadian. It's colorful. And you cannot tear it. But I gotta give it, man. The US paper does feel a lot more like official, if that makes sense. Subskill, you got high expectations with Modern Warfare 2. I'm just hoping it holds us down, man. That's all I'm hoping for, bro. I got medium expectations. Medium, semi-decent. What about you? What about all of you? Same paper as me in the UK, for real? They must get heavy in veins. No. I gotta say I loved you before, but now that I know you're Canadian, you're my homie. Wes, hey, what's good, man? Thank you, brother. Like, listen, man, you had me in the first time. I thought you were about to say some dumb shit, man. But love ya, gang, brother from another mother. What's good? There are certain people who can't understand those beautiful words. Gan party. Yeah, man, there are certain peoples that can understand, but when Garn Party, so Garn Party, next gen doors, we're hearing that there will be multiple different ways to open doors in Modern Warfare 2022. I'm not sure how you feel about that. One in the chat if you love doors in Modern Warfare. Two if you don't. I gotta sip some water. Don't drink G Fuel, drink water, boys. One in the chat if you don't drink G Fuel. Two if you do. One in the chat if you don't drink G Fuel. Like, listen, man, today's kids would never know, like, how it feels like to only drink water. Like, homies are like, today's kids, they're doing crazy amount of stimulants. Back in my days, people just did coffee, tea, that's it, right? Even then, it wasn't that brutal. But today's kids, they wake up, drink G Fuel, they got gigabyte internet speeds, they got Ethernet plugged in, their console, myself included, but people got like 240 hertz monitor, gigabyte internet speeds, overclocked keyboards, gaming mouse, Chronox Max is installed, radar cheats enabled, shit like that. Like what the actual crap, bro? Like damn, man. Gaming is not the same, bro. Gaming is not the same. G full bet. Makes PP small. Allegedly. My whole family is in Canada. I'm coming soon. Canada. Where you at, Gigashot? Where you at, man? It's because people are addicted to caffeine. Yeah, caffeine bad, dude. I quit caffeine like years ago. But I do it when I stream. If I wake up early, I do like a little bit of caffeine in tea, and I did today. I did do coffee. Full disclosure, man, I had to do it because I didn't have a full night's sleep. I woke up early. I'm not an early riser. I'm a late nighter. I go to bed around 6 in the morning, 6 in the morning, trying to make it so I go to sleep like 4 a.m. Just trying to inch a little bit closer to good times. What time you guys sleep, man? You guys got a messed up schedule, or you guys got a good one? Thank you, Robin. We're waiting for the trailer, man. You know what I mean? We're gonna watch it with style. Skilla, what are your thoughts about Modern Warfare 2? I hope it holds me down. I hope it carries us till GTA 6 and the next Treyarch game, man. That's all I'm hoping for, man. I don't, damn. I mean, I obviously looks like that you watched that video as well. I reacted to that video. I don't think he is, but there was one moment where it really felt like that he was cheating. But listen, man, am I mad at him? Absolutely not. He's doing him, he's getting that bread, whatever, right? Like, I really don't care. Like, I'm one of those guys, hate me or love me. I'd rather be hated for who I am than to be loved for who I'm not. I really don't care. Maybe because I don't play Warzone. Probably because let's be real, if I was playing Warzone right now and if I would get cucked by the cheaters, then I would be complaining about that too. Like, hey man, like what the actual F. And yeah, man, they didn't really need to get rid of cheaters. They came out with the anti-cheat system. That's not working. So I agree with you on that. Like damn, man, can a brother perhaps get rid of cheaters? Like, the whole game is infested with cheaters. If Modern Warfare 2022 is infested with cheaters, which is most likely gonna be, like, damn, that's gonna be crazy. But I don't want to go after character assassination, because let's be real, that's what it is. You never know, man. I believe he made a response video. I watched a little bit of it, not fully, but he did say that he's not. And I mean, listen, man, I'm not sure. Maybe he's cheating, maybe he's not. If he does, I really don't care. If he doesn't cheat, then that's good, and still I really don't care. But it would be good for his fan base if he doesn't cheat, right? And you never, honestly, bro, like, you never know what's in an individual's heart. You can only assume, and you can have your opinion, and we all assume, we do that every single day. But you still never know. There might be a whole lot of opinions and evidence that would suggest that he's cheating. But what if he's not cheating and people are like really saying he's cheating? You know, I'm just trying to bring in another perspective. So, but listen, man, the video that I watched, it really felt like that he was cheating. But do I know that for the fact? Absolutely not. He admitted to cheating on stream, bro. Okay, if he did, listen, man, I'm not sure. But cheaters and campers, listen, man, the best thing would be Activision just gotta match make them to cheaters. And at one point they did, right? I guess they did. They did, but I'm not sure if they do it now or not. This is an iconic mission, by the way, bro. Iconic mission, man. I remember playing that as like, okay, I'm about to be 26 in August. I'm 25 right now. Modern Warfare 2 came out in 2009. I didn't get to play year one because my first Call of Duty was Black Ops 1 a year later, and then I got into Modern Warfare 2 a year after and played the campaign. How old I was in 2010s? I was like, okay, so I'm 25, it's 2022. 23, I was like 13, 14 when I played this. Damn, you gotta understand, as a 13-year-old, as a 14-year-old, shit was busting, bro. How old were you roughly when you got to play Modern Warfare 2, if you got to play? You're all about erupting, yo! Long game, brother, what's good? Dude, nice to see you, man. Welcome back. Doing good, man, doing phenomenal. How a Chad like you's doing today? You got a waifu around? You got kids around? Because goddamn, it's been some long ass time. Not sure. You might be, you might have done Easter eggs. You might have got some kids running around. I'm not sure. I'm just assuming. And if you did, how's the familia? If you don't have kids, still, how's the familia? Welcome back, Gulu. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Yeah, Neo. I mean, he admitted. Like, yeah, we reacted to that video. FaZe Neo. Lawyer reacts to FaZe Neo cheating. Yeah, we did that. I mean, he admittedly, he publicly admitted that he does cheat and he doesn't give a damn about it. I was in my early 20s. Yo, for real? You must be in your early 30s now, or mid 30s. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. You got, you got 10 plus years of wisdom on me. I was a squeaker. 6 years old when I got. Nah, you kidding me? Nah. 6 years for real? I was 20. I have been good. I've been working my butt off, trying to save for a new place and car. Thank God I don't have kids. Thank God, man, because if you did, you won't be, man. You won't be. That's a lot of responsibilities. So really glad that you're not doing Easter eggs right now. So yeah, focus on the work, man. Focus on the work. Grind, brother, grind. It's gonna pay off. That's what I'm doing too. It's gonna pay off, man. It's gonna pay off. Don't do Easter eggs. Don't do Easter eggs. Your schlong can lead you to dangerous places. Just know that, okay? Hold that. Make a picture, take a screenshot, write that in your room somewhere, okay? So it reminds you to not do it. No Modern Warfare from here. Okay, if you really think about it, Modern Warfare is our last show for. Yeah, man. Indeed it is, bro. But we say that every single year, though. Like, let's be real. We say that every single year. When was the last time when we did not say this year's Call of Duty is not the last show? Yeah, love you all for almost 600 likes. Thank you, man. Love you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Brothers. Thank you for subscribing, Tyler. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Habibi. Brothers. 39 minutes to go, boys. Big day. Big trailer. But if Modern Warfare 2 is bad, what are you gonna do? You're gonna wait for the next Call of Duty game? You're gonna say that I'm not gonna play the next I'm not gonna buy Call of Duty anymore, but you're still gonna buy Call of Duty when you get to see the trailer of the next Call of Duty game? You're gonna move on to different games, or you're gonna quit gaming altogether? You're gonna... what are you gonna do if this year's Call of Duty game is bad? How are you gonna... Well, yeah, what I really want to know, because me personally, I'm gonna play it, then peace out, and then wait for the next Call of Duty game. Because listen, I'm doing YouTube, man. Brother gotta eat, you know what I'm saying? And I'm actually... Listen, man, I'm legitimately looking forward to the next Treyarch game because of zombies. I feel like that if they're given enough time, they can really kill it. So, yeah, Wes, we're waiting, like, really hoping this year's Call of Duty game is bussin'. So, yeah, man, this is why I got this, the drip, got the shirt and a tie, because really hoping this year's game is actually good, okay? They're really hoping this year's game is good. Cannot wait for the amount of spam from YouTubers in a few minutes. Yeah, man, we're gonna be, listen, right after the trailer, we're gonna be checking out like mostly everyone's video, because a lot of YouTubers saw early and they're gonna release information. Hearing they're gonna release info for multiplayer, not only that, for campaign and for also Warzone 2. Because they got to see a little bit of Warzone 2, helicopter gameplay, and 10 screenshots. That's what we're hearing. I covered that news yesterday. Modern Warfare 2 needs to be good on launch because it's supposed to yeah, man, if Modern Warfare 2 is bad, then good luck. But Ralph recently came out. Those of you that are not sure or that are not aware, She Ninja, Ralph does say that next year we're getting Call of Duty 2023, and apparently it's gonna be a free-to-play COD game. It's not gonna be premium release. That's apparently getting delayed, but we're getting a free-to-play game. Not sure what that will be. I just realized, nah, Ricky, I know, like, same shirt, so you might assume that I'm Michael Dixon right now. No, I'm still Skizzle. Next time you see Michael Dixon, he's gonna be having like a new, he's gonna have that full suit, okay? Full suit. I'm gonna be differentiating the characters. I know that I'm wearing the same. Like, recently I've been thinking, like, I'm trying to write that character arc, so, oh yes, Michael Dixon is here to stay, man. You're gonna get a lot of lawyer, real lawyer, quote unquote, obviously not a real lawyer, but you're gonna get those lawyer react videos in the future. I got you. Chancho, what's up, man? So yeah, I'm gonna have the whole suit. Don't even worry about it. We're gonna have the full on character development for that character on the channel. We're gonna have that full on character arc. I got you, okay? I don't think I'm getting another COD. They aren't making them because they are inspired to make a good game. It's just for money at this point. Okay, all right. When is GTA 6 coming? When we're 80 years old. That's when we're getting. That's when we are gonna get that game. We're gonna check out some memes right before the trailer, man. Because you never know, man. The trailer might not give people that big dopamine, man. Well, you can take a break from Call of Duty next year because they aren't releasing one next year. We're hearing they are, actually. I really hope it's a free-to-play zombies game. Bro, that would be insane if it's good. But if it's not good, then rip. But part of me feels like that if they're gonna come out with a free-to-play Call of Duty game next year, and if it's zombies, or if it's not zombies, there was also another rumor that did say it's gonna be Call of Duty Online live game, but for console. So basically, it's gonna be all the good Call of Duty games combined, but for console. That would be insane. Yo, I gotta blow my nose. Yeah, I wasn't able to breathe properly there. I'm gonna pre-order Modern Warfare 2042. Why not a zombie Warzone? Nah. I would love to get like a proper zombies game, but would you like to get a Call of Duty mobile type game? Or Call of Duty online type game for console? Or Call of Duty Zombies free to play? One for Call of Duty online for console, two for Call of Duty Zombies for console. To be honest, I would F with any. I would be okay with both. But part of me now feels like that it's gonna be online multiplayer, because Call of Duty Online would have more appeal, and I remember that was also leaked. Because I talked about that earlier. But if you're coming on, apparently there was a rumor for Call of Duty Zombies free to play as well. But that rumor is not coming from a good source. But Call of Duty Online, I don't remember at the moment, because this information is like months old and I remember covering. And I'm only assuming, could be wrong, but I think it came from Tom Henderson that it's gonna be like Call of Duty Online style game, multiple Call of Duty games combined like Call of Duty Online, but for console. I think it came from Tom Henderson. But just the other day, Ralph came out and he only said that, he didn't say what it's gonna be, but he said that Treyarch is gonna be having a free-to-play Call of Duty game in 2023. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure what it will be. Some twos. Okay, it seems like a lot of you would love to see Call of Duty Online style game. I get it. I see you. Because zombies, not everybody's in zombies. Listen, I'm a big zombies guy. I would love to get zombies, but I get it, like not everybody's into it. Modern Warfare 2 will have rank mode. Yeah, chances are high. Leviel for 600 likes. Yeah, worried. I mean, Ralph is pretty credible. He did say we're gonna be having teaser by the end of April, which we did. Then he said that we're gonna have the trailer on June 8th, which we did. Or yeah, we're gonna be getting Tom did say that final teaser will be on June the 2nd, which was true. He said that June 8th we're gonna get trailer. It's true, today it's June the 8th. And he also did say that trailer or full gameplay June 9th, which just got confirmed, and that will be tomorrow. And we're gonna be streaming tomorrow as well, so if you're new, hit the subscribe bell. Summer Game Fest tomorrow with full-on campaign gameplay, so it should be pretty good. I'm gonna be streaming. It's gonna be 7 minutes of gameplay, we heard. The alpha is apparently gonna be in August, according to Rolf. So Rolf is pretty credible, but it doesn't mean that he cannot be wrong. Things can change behind the scenes, and he could be wrong. Slantan ki kaun si movie dekhi hai? Pretty much all of them, Ashwin. Not the latest one, but I have seen like his older 90s ones. I've seen his like latest ones as well. Like I have seen mostly every, but probably not the latest ones, right? Not like the I have not seen his 2022 movies if he came out with any, but I have seen a lot of his movies. Black Ops 4 Tab Zombies is coming to Call of Duty Mobile. Yo, that one kid, welcome back to the VIP lounges. And if they make it next gen exclusive, everyone will be mad. I think that free-to-play Call of Duty game is gonna be multi-platform. Like, I'm 99% sure it's gonna be multi. That's PS4 and Xbox One is where the money's at. Not everybody got PS5, not everybody got Series X, and I know that some people don't want to see that happen. Most people want to see that happen. Let's be real. Leviel for 628 likes, dude. We don't get that every day within an hour and a half like that. So Leviel for that, man. Y'all are the homies, man. But 30 minutes till that trailer, boys. It's going down. And then we're gonna be watching like YouTubers videos that got to play early. They're gonna be releasing gameplay details and whatnot. Gameplay tomorrow, but gameplay details today. Where we got a lot of shit happening today, boys. So right after trailer, you gotta be here, man. We're gonna have a lot of news, man. Yo, Task Force Gaming, thank you for subscribing, brothers. Welcome back, man. Game of Bliss says, what does gun pergi mean? In Urdu Hindi, it means that your ass cracked. I believe that's the way you would say. I don't know the accurate translation, but it's a really funny word in Hindi and Urdu because of the way it sounds and what it means, because in English it's like, yeah, like whatever, but if you speak Hindi or Urdu, it's a funny ass word. It's it's really funny, man, but the translation doesn't do it justice. But that's kind of like yeah, the homie Ashu, homie भाईजान कैसे हो? ठीक ठाक, गांड फट गई, कैसे हो भाईजान? ये इन लोगों को बवासीर की गोलियां दो, man. 29 minutes, 29 minutes, 29 minutes. Reaction when you see Modern Warfare 2 in 30 minutes. Oh, hell yeah. What game was in the last couple of videos? Call it, it's SM2. It's not out yet. The only thing that's out is gameplay. I'm gonna have a dedicated video on that soon. I already recorded, but the fact that I have to stream today, tomorrow as well, and gotta drop a bunch of videos, so it's on my channel. I uploaded that channel on that channel, but it's unlisted right now. So yeah, I'm gonna have a dedicated video coming out on that. Gulu, welcome back, boy. How you doing, man? Welcome back. One in the chat if you think Modern Warfare 2 trailer would be good. Two if not. You know what? Let's check out some memes. You know, let's overdose on the memes. Let's check out some daily dose videos and unusual memes. You know, we're like, what, 28 minutes? Let's check it out. Let's check it out.
Daily dose of internet. This guy realized that people watching a tennis match look like NPCs in a video game.
Cyberpunk 2077? Oh my god, boy! Oh my god! Yeah, Twitter detectives, boys. That's a Twitter scientist. Oh my god! Oh goddamn! Yo, Modern Warfare 2 gameplay. Oh goddamn! Yo, that must be the new Tom Cruise movie. How many of you guys seen the new? I need to see that. I'm hearing. Basically, I'm a massive fan of jets and plane. I'm a massive aviation fan. I was gonna see it, but people are saying that movie's actually a banger. Like, it's actually really good.
An alligator attacked this person's kayak and tipped them over, but luckily the person was able to escape unharmed.
What the actual? I mean, he did. He did escape?
This is what happens at a microscopic level when you give salt water to a plant that drinks fresh water. The salt water causes the individual cells to lose fresh water and the cells shrink.
Wow, dude. Crazy, dude. Oh, hell yeah, Noah. I do remember you, man. Long time. What'd it do, man? Lil New Cat, dude.
I found a cool video showing just how incredibly busy the Port of Amsterdam can get.
Holy mother of God, bro. If only... Dude, the NPC spam is crazy. Can a brother perhaps like lower the density down?
I found a video of a seal giving another seal a kiss.
Oh, he did do step 1 of the Easter egg? That's kind of cute.
There's a lake in California with strange columns growing from the ground. These columns were not made by humans, but were the result of strange volcanic activity over 700,000 years ago.
Wow, dude. Wow, man. That's crazy. Damn. I don't like that eyefish lens of GoPro. Oh my god, sweet baby Jesus. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Homie was so paranoid.
Yay! Get down.
Yo, I need to go take a piss as well. Why this
Okay,
sounds,
I'm gonna
why
see
this
if I
guy
can,
sounds
I'm
like
gonna see if I
Leafy?
can drop this down. I'm on floor 10.
That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed.
Did you really
and
do the
I'll see you guys
homie like
again
that?
very, very soon.
Have you watched
Later.
No Country for Old Men? Nope. Is it
Hello
good?
everyone, this is your daily
I'm
dose of
assuming
internet.
it's good.
I found this
That's why you
video of
say
this
it.
dog that apparently enjoys eating fire.
Who eats fire?
Oh, watch out, kiddo. That
Are you
hurt, huh?
subscribing? GTA 6 gameplay
This person
looking
found
good?
a rare white onion that suddenly becomes transparent when placed underwater.
Wow. Wow, dude. The 8th Wonder? Oh, shit. Oh my god.
If you open up just a regular ordinary lithium battery, you will find a long, thin lithium foil. And this is what happens when that lithium foil is placed in water.
Normally, it just fizzles a bunch and maybe lights on fire. In this foil form from the battery, though, it can sometimes be a bit more reactive.
Dude, these
What
Twitter
people
detectives
expect me
are
to sound like
crazy.
when I say I'm from Scotland.
Oh, I'm a little laddie. How you doing? Hey, okay, here we go.
What I actually sound like.
Oh, my wee lad here, how you doing? Hey, okay.
Back in
Yo,
2014,
that
this
accent's
person
crazy
suffered from
good.
a stroke which made his left arm paralyzed. So his family helped make a device that allowed him to hug people for the first time in over 8 years.
Now, come
Bro, 8
over
years?
here.
Damn, dude.
Give him a hug.
That's crazy. I hope the homie heals. There has been so many
That's
cases
so
where people
sweet.
did heal. And I hope he does. Oh my god! Listen, man. Yo, listen. I gotta show you this. Okay, I gotta show you this. If you got Twitter, follow me there. I'm doing a $100 giveaway. Top pin comment below, and I will be tweeting that out later on my Twitter as well. Oh my god, we got details from the homie Rolf. So stay tuned for single player, campaign details, swimming, new gameplay details. Okay, perfect timing. Weapons and gunsmith details. Yeah, boys, so we're getting trailer, and right after that, we're gonna be getting gameplay details from YouTubers. So stay here. We got you with a lot of vehicle details too. Warzone 2 inclusion, yep. 6v6 and ground war maps. But what I was about to say, man, electric scooters are the vibe. If you got Twitter, let me link it in my chat. One, if you got Twitter. Two, if you don't have Twitter. I got Instagram as well, same username. Okay, and somebody did cut their PS4. I got a video for that coming as well. Somebody sent their Sony Pony console to Twitter heaven. I want to say this, man. Like, electric scooters are crazy. I bought this on Amazon. It goes 199 actually. Like, the official speed is 99 km/h, but it sounds good to say 100. And it's actually crazy. It's like playing GTA 6 early. The other day I went outside. I'm in Montreal, so like, listen, man, I went outside of the city. I reached the end of the map. It's really like playing GTA 6. Listen, man, those of you who get the opportunity, bro, get that. Electric scooters is hella lit, bro. Hella lit. But you gotta be careful, okay? You gotta be careful, obviously. You gotta learn, go slow, but hella lit. It's like playing GTA 6. Download Google Maps and it's like hella lit. Yo, Rada, what up, dude? Long time, brother. I'm not crazy hype, but I really hope it's good. Looking forward to it.
So just yesterday, this
What
guy
about you?
right here went up to the Mona Lisa and threw a pie at it. The painting had a protective cover on, so the
It's actually, yo, cats and dodgy. I can go 70 perfectly fine, but on some roads that allows you, obviously. I tried 80 on a free road, basically in a bike lane where you can speed. There's a track here in Montreal where you can speed. It's like a bike lane. It's like a NASCAR kind of track. I did 85 there, and my guy, I was zooming. It was a little scary, but because it has dual motor as well, so you have to do dual motor in order to go 85. And I did that. It was scary, but you do it a couple of times and you get the hang of it, and it's obviously you don't want to do that on a normal road, but you wanna do 40-50 for the most part. That's like the 40-50. That's the usual speed on the roads here in Montreal, right? I do that for the most part, but it's actually really sick. It's really sick, really sick, really sick.
Mona Lisa wasn't actually affected in any way.
Yeah, King, I did see Black Adam.
This is why I can't
Trailer.
be a parent.
I'm hoping to see Warzone teasers at the end, lol. We're gonna get information from YouTubers, that's confirmed. Or not confirmed, but that's the rumor going around from the homie Rolf and everyone else. Oh my god. Yo, FIFA 23, oh my god.
I went to the
goddamn.
park the other day and I was able to hand feed some birds. That is the end of this video. I really
Dude,
hope you
parrots?
enjoyed.
Honestly, if I'm a cat person. One in the chat if you're a dog person or a cat person, but if I had the option, I'll go with parrots.
And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Parrots are good, man. I love them.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. One of my subscribers found out that he has a very thirsty brick wall. When he puts water on it, it gets instantly absorbed like a sponge.
Damn, the Twitch thoughts be kind of crazy today, though. Oh my god. Zion, thank you for the 2 paper. Love you, my man. Yo, most of you guys are like pretty generous today. We
These
had the
people
homie
brought their
Vision
dogs over to cheer up their grandpa.
dropping 50 earlier as well. Thanks, brother. Love you, my man. Thanks, brother. Gang, gang. Thank you. Yo, Ikram, I actually watched Mo vlogs once with the because he did with Ducky Bhai. Like, I watch his vlogs. He's Pakistani, so I understand his videos. I understand the language, right? So yeah, I actually figured out about Mo vlogs because you're not the first one to tell me that I look like him. There were other people that told me too, and I see why you say that. I see why you say that, but I'm not. I swear I'm not. We look alike, but...
This guy did a video call with his parents, but didn't tell them that he was about to skydive.
Okay, I'm gonna jump over an airplane now, so I'll talk to you in a second. I'm just gonna get this out of the way, okay? I came here to work.
My guy, I wanna do one day.
Oh no, he's jumping over an airplane! I thought he was in a
Homie, did I live stream? I thought he was in a bus?
Ah, you're Egypt.
Yo, one in the chat if you want to do skydive, or two if you're like, nah, I would never do it. Personally, I want to do paramotor. Those of you that know, you know what that is. And I'm trying to learn that, but the person that trains here outside of Montreal, because I'm in Montreal, they're not even picking up the phone. So I'm like really sad about that because I really want to learn that. Basically, you parachute with a motor behind your back and you can fly wherever you want. Obviously not around the airports like that, and not like in urban areas, or there's like, you need to be 1,000 feet up minimum, right? So you know what I mean. But like I want to do that.
Is letting me
Like
drive
that
his
shit's
car,
crazy.
which
I want to.
I really do
will
appreciate.
that.
It's just, I'm not sure how he expects
My
me to...
guy Vision coming in with 20 paper, goddamn. Demon Turtle says 2. Okay, some of you say 2. Okay, all right, it's fine. Listen, man, I wanna do skydive once.
Drive.
One day.
With this tip
Paramotor,
that
hell
he
yeah,
has.
Colin, hell yeah, man. That shit's. Listen, man, if you do not know what paramotor is, Google that, YouTube that. You're gonna love it.
This bus driver refused to let some wet concrete slow down their route.
Bro, mother truckers took like months to actually make that. And now they would have to do that all over again. My boy, my brother. Thank you, Brother Jones. Thank you, Brother Jones, man. Love you for the 20. Love you for the 20. Thank you, gang. Yo, I'm gonna give more memberships, Vision, because of you tomorrow. I dropped $90. We dropped 15 memberships earlier.
I was in London for the past few days, and I learned something new. The real name of this clock tower is not Big Ben, but instead Elizabeth Tower. Big Ben is actually the name of the largest bell inside of this clock tower. I found this company that makes a device that can give basically any laptop 2 extra screens.
Oh my god. Yo, homie, coming in 20? Once again?
I found an artist that likes to paint on giant pieces of ice using charcoal and water.
I got it. Yo, thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Yo, 100%, man. I'm even debating, like, should we actually gift more memberships now? I just don't want to run out of juice because the tips, I'm gonna get 70% of that.
That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed,
month, right?
And I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Should
Later.
I gift more memberships?
Hello, everyone. This is your daily dose of internet.
Oh, hell
this
yeah, tomorrow
dog
I'm doing
stole
it.
Grandpa's dentures and refused to give them back.
But should I do it today as well? Dude, why you got teeth like that? Goddamn. Yo, you really trying to laugh at me? You laughing at me? You laughing at me? It's been a
This
very
guy
long time.
went
Yo,
and
I'm the
overinflated a
imposter.
basketball.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Yo, NBA gameplay looking hot. Yo, graphics kind of busted. Whoa! Hey, whoa! Yo, run that back! Run that back! Oh my god. Dude, that's scary, dude. Mother truckers would be scared out of their goddamn mind. And he fell. He fell too for the most part.
Are you for real right now?
Damn. Mostly everybody would have had a heart attack there.
Violet, drop the duck.
Drop the
Drop
duck.
it.
Drop it.
This
Dude,
teacher wanted a demo.
Dude, ducks are really adorable. I was on my electric scooter the other day, and there were like bunch of like baby ducks and like mama ducks there as well. Yeah, I love ducks, man. I'm
how safe
I'm
this
an animal
equipment
lover,
is.
man.
Never
I'm an
ask
animal
you
lover, man.
students to do
Still the
anything
funniest
we
video I've
wouldn't do
ever seen.
ourselves.
Holy crap! What is happening? I didn't know you were. She's. Oh
My God!
Dude,
You can do
she
it.
wanted to do like what Tom Cruise does. Goddamn.
One of my subscribers sent me this video and told me that a fox has started randomly bringing their newspaper to their front porch.
Dude, good fox. Good fox. Yeah, I would go with Park. Yeah, 100%. Park over Paulina any day. Park is thicker than Paulina, 100%. Video games.
One of my subscribers recorded this incredible slow motion video of lightning.
Oh my god. Dude, that must be like 1,000 FPS or something, right? Because the lightning strikes, they do not stay there for long. Like, not even a second if I'm not wrong. Sometimes a second, but... When you have more Indian fans, just admit it. My 6% of my let me check. Last time was 6%, and I'm actually glad. I'm honestly glad, dude. I'm glad to have you and everybody. Yo, love y'all for
This wildlife educator.
Dude, we were like at 193k, 200 subs. Right now we're at 400 subs. Thank you all for subscribing. Love you, appreciate you, gang gang.
Realized that he could stop a charging cheetah just by putting.
I'm 6%. I'm 6% Indian. Oh no, actually 3.7. Wait, what? One sec. Oh, one sec. Let's see. Where is that? So most of my audience is US, which is normal. Then UK, pretty normal. Canada, 4.1. That's where I'm at. Yo, India was 6%. Right now my audience is 3.7% is India. Australia is on the come up as well, but previously was 6%. Okay. My US audience is growing a lot more. Yo, love y'all, man. I mean, mostly it's US, so pretty understandable. Love y'all over here, down there in the US. Oh shit, dude. Dude, you
This person tried their best to separate a cat fight.
Oh my god, you nuts! Come here,
that's crazy. Yeah, Mighty, I mean, I'm a hater. I'm glad to have you guys around,
I found a video of a bird that loves going for a ride on the steering wheel. That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
I'm from Australia.
Later.
Australia, mate.
Hello, everyone. This is your daily dose of internet. This person was in jail and tried recording a police officer.
I'm in jail, you guys. I'm in jail. I'm in jail.
Let's go!
Yeah, what happened? Yo, get inside, get inside, go. Yo, that bear, oh my god. Yo, who let the bear out like that?
Hello?
Yo, guys, 12 minutes. 12 minutes.
I found this company that makes money by giving out water completely for free. They make money by putting advertisements all over their water bottles, and then they just pass them out for free.
Bro, that's genius. Honestly, that's genius. Dude, yeah, man, like, not only that they would get money for that, which they need, obviously, right? And they can actually, like, give water to people that don't have water and that cannot afford. Dude, I love that shit. That's actually really sick.
We're the world's first free beverage company. The advertisements on the packaging pay for everything.
It's kind of like YouTube. You watch your quick ad, get a free
That's
video.
Genius.
So you get a free water.
Yo, electric scooters, dude, man. Oh, for real? Oh my god! Holy shit! Homie got 6-star wanted level?
I found an incredible video.
Yo, okay, I ride the electric scooter all the time. I don't want to ever do that.
Showing a microscopic view of what happens to germs when you use soap. The soap destroys the cell's membrane, causing it to fall apart.
Okay, yeah, the germs. Okay, one sec.
What happens to germs when you use soap? The soap destroys the cell's membrane, causing it to fall apart.
Yeah, killing those mother trucking germs out there. Dude, the saddest thing and the crazy thing I heard was that, you know, when you sleep, it's actually a fact, there are germs on your face. In fact, even right now, while you're sitting down, or maybe standing up while, I'm not sure, while you're watching the stream, there are germs. They might be doing Easter eggs together. Yeah, man, they sleep with each other. They make babies on your face. Actual facts, bro. Crazy. Like when you sleep, they do Easter eggs on your face. You cannot see them. You need a microscope for that, but they do that. I know, like, I shouldn't have told you that, but that's crazy, dude. 11 minutes. 11 minutes. They do Easter eggs. Yeah, they do Easter eggs on your face, bro.
This is how airports load luggage on an airplane.
Homie, chillin'. Yo, Mustafa Gaming boy, long time, man. Welcome back. Stop. I mean, it's a fact,
This
bro.
little dog stole this big dog's bed.
It's facts, no printer.
So cute.
Like, it's a fact, bro. Like, it's a fact.
This is how daycare centers pick up kids after school in Amsterdam.
Oh, Basil bhai, kaise ho bhaijan? Theek thak? I saw your tweets defending. You didn't have to, man, but I
Someone was having a medical issue and went unconscious while driving, so a bunch of random people rushed over to help out.
Holy shit. Yo, Ricky, thank you for the 2.
Random people rushed. Someone was having a medical issue and went unconscious while driving, so a bunch of random people rushed over to help out.
Yo, that's rare. Yeah, they're trying to stop the car.
And one of the random people who helped save their life just so happened to be a nurse that stabilized their condition until medics arrived.
Yo, life in humanity restored. Life in humanity restored.
That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Love y'all for 700
Later.
likes. Thank you. Appreciate
Hello
you.
everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. For some reason, this person's car wouldn't stop farting.
I don't think it's the car. I think it's
somebody that knows cars. Just let me know.
I think it's she's
Farting
farting.
at me. I don't understand what's going on. I literally put gas in it like 3 days ago, and it never made this sound until I.
Yo, any scientists in the chat? What could that be? 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
left
Right,
my
welcome
work
back.
parking lot.
फिजान भाई ठीक ठाक आप सुनाओ मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 2 का ट्रेलर निकलने लगा है भाई
Don't worry, the bird is okay.
Goddamn. You don't do that. That was a little ass bird, bro. He almost clipped his nuts, man. Oh goddamn! Oh my god!
It will take forever to inflate this bag by blowing into it, but it is possible to inflate an entire bag in one breath by using something called Bernoulli's principle.
But we're not going to put our mouth right on the bag, and what happens there is as we blow in, surrounding air is pulled in as well. One big breath.
My guy, prepare to be mind blown. Prepare to be mind blown. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Holy shit! One breath. Yo, the stamina that guy must have would be insane. React to more vlogs? One day, maybe. One day, man. Oh my god!
This person was traveling in the North Sea when they noticed that they were able to see day and night at the same time.
Holy shit, dude. Bro, that's... Like, dude. That's God. That's God right there, bro. That's God. Holy effing. Dude, listen, man. I've seen shit like that when I was on a plane, but to be in an ocean all alone in the middle of it and seeing that, it must
This guy had to use the bath.
It must be a crazy sight to witness. It must be a beautiful, terrifying and beautiful sight to witness at the same time.
While he was at the airport, so his dog had to just hang around and wait.
Skizzo, why are you not protesting outside View Cinema? For what? Protesting for what? Yo, let me Google that. Is that here in Canada? Montreal? Like what happened? God damn, she fell?
Are you?
Let me see.
One of my subscribers was out skiing when they saw the sun create this incredible halo effect through the snow.
I'm not sure what you mean by that, but what's happening? Why are people...
This beaver was seen walking around near New York City. That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. A few days ago, a massive tornado ripped through a school in Kansas and captured this incredible footage. Nobody was hurt because nobody was in the school at the time, but it's crazy to see how easily these cars are being tossed around.
Damn. Yo, thank God everybody's safe, but dude, Battlefield 2042 gameplay not looking that good. I mean, looking good gameplay terms wise, but IRL, damn son. Like, see, that's the sad thing. There would be so many homes that people would have took years and years to build, save their money and patience, and you know, and one tornado just F's that up. That would be the saddest thing. I hate to see it, obviously. I mean, love to see it in a
This
YouTube
dog
video,
somehow
but I hate to
escaped
see
from
it.
their crate on the plane and started running around the airport.
Yo, that's me. That's me. 5-star wanted level. 5-star. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Who let the dog out? Yeah, don't let your dogs out, boys. 5 more minutes.
After a few
Sean,
minutes,
what's
the
up?
dog was
Long time,
eventually
man.
captured.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Sean. Thank you all for 723 likes. I just want to say I'm
This
doing
bear
$100.
was kind enough.
Let me actually do that, okay? I'm gonna drop that link in the chat. 1 second, but oh my god, the link is bad. Let me do that here then. Gleam.io. I'm gonna drop it. I do $100 giveaway every single month, and I've been doing it for a long time now, a couple of months now. If you're interested, that's my way of giving back. I do it using Gleam. Essentially, the goal of me here is that you enter here once and you're enter for good. Link in the chat. It's gonna be ending in 6 days from now, and you enter today or whenever you choose to. If you want to, you don't have to. But if you enter, and those of you that have already entered, you only have to enter once, and you're good to go for all the future giveaways. So if you want to enter, feel free to. I do that every single month. I put that in my top pin comment below, but I just realized it's not clickable, so sadly. But if you wanna enter, feel free to. You enter once, and you enter for good. But you don't want. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Just thought I would say.
To respect this photographer's personal space.
Hey.
Yeah, I've seen this video. I've seen
up,
this video.
buddy.
Antonio, love your brother. X-Lil
I know that babies kick around in the womb, but this is pretty crazy.
Ow. What the
yeah, I think I've seen that video before. 4 minutes, boys. Yo, I gotta go take a piss as well, because right after
the ancient
trailer,
Romans would have horse-drawn chariots, but today we have motorcycle chariots.
Yo, I wanna do that. Holy shit, that looks fun, man. A little dangerous,
this photographer
but, hey,
used
man,
a stabilized camera to capture Earth's rotation.
My boy Shaq! Yo, thank for the tunes, thank for the 10s. Enjoy your content from Delaware, USA. Yo, thank you, man. Love you, appreciate you. How's your wife and how's the wife and children? Less than, yeah, okay, I wanna say, boys. So we're getting the trailer, we're gonna react, and right after that, we're gonna be having a lot of gameplay details for Warzone, for multiplayer, for campaign. So stick around, we're gonna be having a lot of information. I'm gonna go take a massive piss because I have a small bladder. Enjoy the videos.
A few days ago, and noticed many old buildings had windows that were filled in with bricks.
Okay? I'll be back.
So I looked it up, and turns out there used to be something called a window tax. About 300 years ago, England wanted to tax people's homes based on the number of windows they had. So in order to pay less in taxes, people would permanently board up the windows of their homes. That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. Just a quick disclaimer so I don't get in trouble with YouTube again. These are professionals. Please do not attempt. Do not attempt. This bride and groom are both professional stunt actors, so after they got married, they set themselves on fire.
Oh my god, get back! Oh my god! Oh my god!
This person saved their dog after they jumped out of a window. This girl used a crying face filter on her mom.
Can I have a chip? Yeah. Thanks. What's wrong? Nothing. Do you want the chip back?
No, it's fine, you have it.
Have the chip back.
No, I don't want it.
Have the chip back.
These guys try to crush a soda can with their car.
I'm back. I'm back. I might have taken more than a minute. That's because I had to take a piss. I have a small bladder. Chris, welcome back. Yo, Chris, I saw your tweet earlier.
This homeless guy tried to pick up these girls.
You ever date a homeless guy?
No.
After the date, you can drop me off anywhere. Which one of you girls want to go home with the homeless guy? We gotta go to your place, though. Yeah, 'cause I'm homeless.
This monkey was...
Yo, that's so smart, bro. That's so smart. Homie out here got nice pickup language. Nice pickup lines. 1 minute, boys. This is a moment of truth. Everybody, okay? We're gonna stop it here. We're gonna take a moment. We're gonna wait it out. Just gonna put a little bit of gameplay so you still fire dopamine and whatnot. But ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment of truth. So the homie Chris you see in my chat, he saw the leaked trailer. Okay, I thought it was pretty decent, but the homie said, and you know, that's what he said. He said that the trailer, the characters in that trailer are pretty bad, not good, is what he said. Now, I want all of you to take your right hand, take your left hand, put it together, send a quick little prayer out, because if Modern Warfare 2 is bad, quite frankly, it's $1 billion company. I don't think the trailer will be bad. I think the trailer will be amazing. People will be shaking. I think this would be me and you.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
This will be both of us combined. I have zero doubts in that because we're getting 4K trailer. But is the game going to be good? That's the real question. 20 seconds? We're gonna stop it. I'm gonna cut that out real quick, brothers. And right after the trailer, we're getting gameplay details, so stick around for that one. And I'm gonna put the trailer here. 1 in the chat if you think it will be good. 2 if not. Love y'all for almost 800 likes, dude. I don't get that every day, okay? So love y'all for that one here. We're gonna be refreshing this, boys. It's about to begin. It's about to begin. It's a YouTube premiere. Listen, man. Today it's gonna be the wildest day in the history of Call of Duty, or it's not gonna. I think it's gonna be good. I mean, I've seen 18 seconds leak trailer, and it was actually really sick. It was, honestly. But we're gonna wait for it. Let's get it. Don't worry, I'll take the music off when it's up. Don't even worry about it. I think they're gonna have their own premiere style. So it's one any second now. Any second now. Alright, let's hope it's good. You welcome back, Colin? It's not live just yet. Wait, what? YouTube, what the heck you doing, man? YouTube is usually right on time, and it's 1 p.m. I've been doing premieres on the channel for a very long time. Usually they're on time. Yeah, I think, okay. Did they cut us? It's 1:01 right now. So they're a minute late? Okay, they're live, oh shit. They're live, let's cut the... Yep, they got their own countdown, that's pretty lit. Red Fox, don't even worry, like I said. I gotta record this as a video as well. One sec. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, studs and chats, 20 seconds to go. Modern Warfare 2 trailer. Drop a thumbs up if you think it's good. Dislike if you think it's poo-poo. Today it's Judgment Day. It's gonna make history. Alright, boys, it's going down. I'm hot. Gonna keep expectations low, just a little. Let's see. 1 minute 50 seconds. Let's check it out. Oh my god. GTA 6 looking good, bro. Oh, that's the teaser we saw the other day. Worldwide reveal trailer.
Hit on Hassan.
We can't take him in Iran.
He's not in Iran.
And Infinity War production. Okay. That's a homie saw, man. That's homie Ghost. A lot of water. Wow.
Right, that's where we're in position.
Bravo team offloads here. Alpha team stays on board to land down range. This is capture or kill.
Beat's kinda hot, but goes on the fire. This reminds me of Uncharted 4.
Did Iran get their hands on this?
I'm getting that Black Ops 4 kind of vibe as well. I don't know why. Okay. Chopper going boom.
We need an army. Very good as an army.
NVG's coming back. Yeah, this scene was leaked yesterday. Probably my favorite scene from the trailer so far. Yo, I swear to God, if they bring that dead man hand, anything now, any teaser towards the end?
Now and get early access to the open beta.
Yeah, Sony Pony exclusive. Anything towards the end? That trailer, listen, it's a good trailer, it's a decent trailer, but like I got kick of dopamine, but it wasn't too crazy. Now thoughts? How you feel about it? How you feel about it? I'm not gonna look at the chat. It's good, don't get me wrong, but it's not like shaking worthy. I'm not like,
oh my god.
You know what I mean? I'm not like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
If that makes sense. It's good though, but click on this video on the screen and I will see you right there. All right, we're gonna wait for it. We're gonna watch 4K, and YouTubers are gonna come out with 4K videos or gameplay details. I'm gonna try and upload that video on the channel as well, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I'm just gonna upload that. Boom. Thoughts? It was man good. New engine. Okay, so yeah, literally everybody's streaming. We're gonna be new Modern Warfare 2 early access. I was invited to see okay, let's check FaceJam out. I wanna be uploading that video as well.
You've all been waiting for Modern
Warfare 2.
And we just had the premiere for the reveal trailer.
Damn. So look, and WW, man. Okay, so chat is kind of mixed right now. I thought it looks pretty decent, but let me go ahead. I guess expectations are high though. Or we're gonna also retry. Okay, one sec, boys. Just trying to get that hit. Okay, DSLR tips. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and hold the tips down. Wait, where's my cam? Just trying to hold both of these down. Widget. Okay, we're gonna take that. I'm just trying to make sure that I can put my cam on the other side. Come on, man. Let me. Can I, brother? Okay, one sec. All right, here we go. Boom.
For Modern Warfare 2, I don't know if I can really like actually upload it or whatever, like if I don't know if I could like directly react to it or anything without getting in trouble, but they use music and shit, so I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if I can play the video, but finally,
you can,
Modern
bro.
Warfare 2 has finally been revealed, and I mean, it looks crispy. Personally, I think I like the Modern Warfare 2019 trailer a little bit more, but regardless.
Yeah, same, dude, same. I feel like the Modern Warfare 2019 trailer is better.
I mean, trailers don't really say much of anything anyway, so
true,
I've watched a lot of good trailers. I mean, the Vanguard trailer was pretty good too. You know how that goes. I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna title this video, but I ended up getting invited to view some sort of presentation for Modern Warfare 2. I've basically seen a lot more gameplay than what was just in that trailer. Thank you to Activision for inviting me there to, you know, watch it. It was definitely.
Yo, homie, don't look too excited though. I don't know about that. Thoughts, chat? WRL? We're gonna recheck the trailer in a second.
A very unique experience, that's for sure. So basically, I was invited to see a presentation. I got invited out with a whole bunch of other people. Now, I am aware that there are some people that got to physically actually play the game and shit, so I'm not one of those people. So everything I tell you guys is just from what I've seen, not what I've played. So I can talk about pretty much everything that they showed there, almost everything. So there's also, I think people are probably gonna end up seeing gameplay at like Summer Games Fest anyway. I'm pretty sure that was announced.
Yeah,
so.
tomorrow.
But basically, just to explain the things that I saw and like my overall like opinion on this shit, I think content-wise, we're probably in for a really good year, obviously. Now, although I signed shit, it doesn't mean that I'm like contracted to go and only say good shit about it, you know what I mean? There's a reason why it took me so long to even be invited to these things in the first place. I'm not the most positive guy, so I have a lot of complaints, you know, a lot of clips out there. All the viral clips of me are me literally losing my mind over the game. Not saying positive things, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, here I still am. So what they showed us, basically they showed us a few campaign missions, and it was like this presentation thing where they did like the talking points and showed like little gameplay clips and
yo, I'm kind of worried, guys. I don't know, man. I'm kind of worried, dude. All right.
Examples of a whole bunch of different shit, like the operators, some weapons.
Yeah, like I'm reading your guys' opinions as well. Like it's 50-50. Listen, man, the fact that FaceJam also says trailers are not everything, they're not everything. You never know. This trailer was actually pretty decent though. It, in my honest opinion, it wasn't as good as Modern Warfare 2019. We're gonna actually watch both. Your camera's frozen. Oh, my bad. My bad. It's going for one sec.
Equipment, and I'm not entirely sure of which creators were all there this time where I was watching it, but is it just me or did they talk about water a fuck ton there? They made this like a lot of talk about water, so I guess I'll just touch on the water then. In terms of just the way that the game looks, it looks incredible. Obviously it looks super crispy, super clean. It's how Modern Warfare just looks. I think that's like a huge part of the appeal. The sleekness to it, the way that the shadows are, the way that the colors are, the way that everything just sits on itself is just, I don't know, Modern Warfare just seems to do it right. They started off the thing and they said, you know, what were they trying to aim for with this game, and what did they learn from Modern Warfare 2019 and then over the years and all this other shit. And basically they were saying that they wanted to try to make a game that was obviously fun for everyone. That's usually the goal. You're trying to get as many people as possible to play the game, right? So they have to have something in the game for everyone.
Yeah, okay, you guys want to see the trailer again? I got you. Let's see in 4K, and we're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch everyone's like thoughts and videos after that. We're gonna see in 4K. Let's see, okay? And then we're gonna check out the original 4K, the 2019 version. Let's do 1440p, so it doesn't lag too much. 1 if you liked it, 2 if not, 3, you just care for the actual gameplay and not this.
We can't.
Listen, it's good though. Like, in my honest opinion, it's actually pretty good. But I didn't got that shaking vibe, if that makes sense.
He's not in Iran.
A lot of threes, a lot of threes. Yeah, water. Even Face Jeff says that they talked a lot about water, though.
Well, that's where we're in position.
I wasn't shaking. Yeah, not shaking, though.
Alpha team stays on board to land down range. This is
Not
capture or
shaking,
kill.
man.
Ya son más de 10 años metiéndole y todavía sueno como nuevo. Baby no tiene relevo, me sobra el dinero, el respeto y los huevos. Yo, cada movimiento que hago, el juego otro nivel lo elevo. Tú sonaste, te pagaste y no llevas ni la mitad de lo.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. Like, I saw the leak version yesterday, and that's the only thing that I was saying earlier. Soap doesn't look that good compared to the 2009 version. It does. Soap looks better than the 2019 version, thank God, because Soap, they really just, the character was so bad. Character model was so bad in Modern Warfare 2019. Here it looks better though. Here it looks better. And the sound effect of this weapon reminds me of Black Ops 4 Can. Thoughts?
Did Iran get their hands on this?
It's either Russia or us.
Anywhere I
roll. Graphics are not bad. The graphics look like a downgrade. They're not bad, but I'm getting that plasticky vibe from it.
We need an army. Very good as an army.
Yeah, like this shot this shot reminds me of Black Ops Cold War Operator. I don't know. I like, this is my favorite shot from the trailer.
Mexican Special Forces, 141, they are your brothers.
Yeah, that's sick as well. This shot's sick in my opinion. This shot's mega sick though. Holy shit! Like, you see the entire city. Oh my god! In my opinion, they should have showed a little bit more of that. My guy, like, you can clickbait GTA 6 trailer with this shot any day though. You know what I mean? Oh my god!
Weapons hard, vaqueros.
Like that sound effect. Like that sound effect. Okay. Let's see the original 2019 version. Let's compare that real quick. Modern Warfare 2019 trailer. Okay, trailer. And we're gonna check that out, brothers. All right.
Rules have changed.
All of a sudden, this is way better. I think it's because of the narration. It felt like storyline. That's why. Actual in-game footage. Holy shit, this still looks...
The rules have changed.
Oh yeah?
There's a fine line between right and wrong. And somewhere in the shadows, they send us in to find it.
Watch your 6 actual. Target is in the main house. You have execute authority.
You know what I mean? Like...
Bravo 6. Going dark.
Start clear!
Victor 6-4, green light.
I'm gonna tweet. That's loud. Which one do you like better? Which one do you like better? It has that Mexican, obviously, cartel vibe as well. Different vibes, and I like that different vibe. But 1 if you like the original, 2 if you like this. 10 out of 10 trailer. Okay, all right. It is way better. 2019 way better. I think the reason being, in my honest opinion, from what I can gather real quick, is because the 2019 one, it felt more grounded, and it felt like they were giving us the story. Story is basically everything. If story good, it's good, right? It was narration, it was telling you the story. This is not giving us the story. Like, you know what? Watch the containers. That's what this guy's saying right now.
and get their hands on this.
It's either Russia or
We need an army. Very good as an army.
Todd Fanboy, I remember you. Welcome on in.
Special Forces 141. They are your.
Yeah, I love this scene a lot. I love this scene a lot, though. Now, listen, there are good moments. There are good moments to be had in this trailer as well, right? But listen, man, smash a like button, drop a 1 if you agree. If this really looks like GTA 6, though, oh my god, bro. And one in the chat also if you think they should have showed this scene a lot more. Perhaps tomorrow we're gonna get gameplay. I don't think they're gonna show this level. They can. I mean, I don't know which level they're gonna show, but this looks lit, though. My god, look at that line. Look at that skyline there. Look at that road line. Look at the traffic, the colors, the lights, the street lights. It looks dope. Anybody know where this could be?
Weapons hard vaqueros.
Let's read the comments really quickly.
Pre-order now and get early access
UMP
to the open
Miscellaneous
beta.
go off once again. Okay, so on a second though, rewatching the trailer, not that bad though. Not that bad. But first reaction, I was like, but now it's not that bad. Thoughts? I'm gonna do a quick little. We're gonna watch gameplay details videos in a sec. We're gonna see Charlie until, and I wanna tweet this out, okay? I wanna do a poll. You like the thoughts on, and if you got Twitter, link is down below, same as my YouTube channel username. We're gonna see what people are saying. Like, do they like the trailer? Thoughts on Modern Warfare 2 trailer. We're gonna go. I know I'm kind of slow. I don't do polls every day. Trying to think bussin'. Trash, I don't think it's trash though, but you know, we're gonna give people only one option, one day. Let's do it. We're gonna be checking the poll results momentarily. We're gonna click on that. In fact, let's not do that. Let's actually see Charlie. We had the chance to see campaign missions from Modern Warfare 2 include. All right, so looks like that tomorrow gameplay is probably gonna be the Night War. Probably one of the best scenes from the trailer so far. So I'm down. So this is what we're gonna see tomorrow. Jan, thank you for subscribing. Hurry up, bro. Yeah, he mentioned Eggman earlier. Yeah. It looks like another Modern Warfare 2019. How was the trailer? In the beginnings, it was okay, but now I kind of like it. Demo ended with RPG hitting your location. The mission saw you play as Soap and team with Ghost to clear out enemies after a friendly chopper is down. Demo ended with the RPG in your location. Damn. Oh my god. A fourth campaign mission called Convoy took place in Mexico. Okay, so it's in Mexico. And showcased the new vehicle combat where players fight through vehicles for the mission. This brief showed climbing on cars. Finally, Dev mentioned the campaign. Mission feature Modern Warfare 2 Spain. Takes place in Spain, where players are joined by take out enemies at 400-500 meter distances. James, thank you for subscribing. Love you, appreciate you. Haven't played a good shooter for so long. Let's hope this is the one. Ricochet anti-cheat will be available in Modern Warfare. People are still hacking though. Like, Ricochet is not working. They needs a better one. They did mention Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2 will not launch on the same day. Okay. What? But thank God Ricochet's gonna come, but it's not gonna work properly. So I guess we know that. Infinity Ward states that Modern Warfare 2019 was attempting to be provocative in its storytelling, and with Modern Warfare 2 they're still focusing on realism but also showing humans becoming heroes. Okay, alright, okay. All new mobile experience that will bring Call of Duty Warzone 2 players on the go in development but no release date. Okay. Infinity Ward confirmed that there is no theater mode in Modern Warfare 2 and that it would be something implemented broadly in the franchise in the future. We heard leaks that it's gonna come, but they say it's gonna come but not at launch. Includes new multiplayer game modes including Knockout and Prisoner Rescue. Okay, so much news. Bro, they still haven't released Ricochet. Yeah, bro. Oh, they have not? I thought they did. Okay, like, listen, I'm bad, right? So they have not? I thought they did. I really thought they did because they have been saying that they are gonna. Breaking Activision confirms entry. Okay, let's see the response. I think more people are saying it's bussin'. Bussin', 72. Okay. 82% votes so far. 82%. Or 82 votes rather. Activision confirms inventories will reset for Warzone 2. Warzone 2 will feature new Modern Warfare 2 content and system with brand new progression. Oh, my bad. You guys weren't able to see properly. Sorry about that. Activision has confirmed the Warzone 2 experience will later this year. So it's releasing this year. Rumors say next year we're gonna have another free-to-play Call of Duty from Treyarch. Those of you that do not know. Because initially I was thinking they're gonna release this in March. But they confirmed that it's not gonna release at the same time with Modern Warfare 2. It's gonna, I'm assuming it's gonna release a couple of weeks after then. That's fine, that's fine. Internally called Call of Duty 2.0 kicks off. Call of Duty 2.0 is what they're calling. You believe it? Facts or cap? Facts or cap? Cappity cap, or facts? Multiplayer Modern Warfare 2 feature 2 key styles of play battle maps are large scale maps, while core maps are built exclusively for 6v6. Battle maps will be POIs from the new Warzone map. Yep, as expected. Vault Edition Ghost Legacy pack available instantly. It's available. You can buy now, by the looks. 10 weapon blueprints. There's so much. Okay, yeah, Sony Pony. Oh, we got the chart. It's the edition. Let me actually go ahead and put this one right there. All right. PlayStation 4 version of the game includes. So what's not included in PS4? Ghost Legacy includes. All right. Okay. So this is standard cross-gen, and will basically include all the extra stuff. 10 hours of double XP as well. Wow. Oh my god. I'm kind of shaking. Oh my god. You know. All right. Okay. Oh yeah. Pretty good. All right. Let's see what's the homies thinking. All right, so we're gonna see who played. I want to see Equali Espresso. I'm gonna see the Gaming Revolution, mate. Equali actually uploaded. Let's see the homie. I want to see Jack Frags as well. So we're gonna see the homie. Let's see his thoughts.
So, Modern Warfare 2's reveal is now live, and you can check out everything across all the official platforms. But to start all the festivities off for Modern Warfare 2 and all the information at hand, I wanted to run down some of the major things that you need to know about. Yesterday, I was fortunate enough to be involved in a little sit-down briefing through Zoom and learn a bit more about Modern Warfare 2 straight from the top brass at Infinity Ward themselves. Today is going to be a relative overview of what we learned in that, and also we'll have a lot more to discuss, diving deeper into way more in-depth details over the coming days. Maybe some double uploads here on the channel, so make sure you stick it here so you don't miss a bit of that. But as we go along, drop your thoughts down below. Is there anything in particular that really stands out to you from either the reveal trailer you've seen so far, or any of the information we talk about in this video? Anything you're really liking the sound of? Whatever the case, drop your thoughts below. But if you enjoy the video, you're at all excited for Modern Warfare 2, do me a favor and drop a like on it. And if you're new to the channel, do be sure to hit the subscribe button and stay up to date with all things Modern Warfare 2. We're just getting started here. We've got so much to talk about the next couple of days, so make sure you're here so you don't miss a single bit. But that said, let's jump into it. Firstly, a little bit of a housekeeping item. My apologies that we won't really have too much B-roll footage here in this video. This was crafted yesterday before any official trailer or assets or anything like that went out to the general public, so we won't really have too much gameplay or anything like that to
Clean house mission from Modern Warfare 2019 was awesome. Vault Edition is digital only, for real? Alright, I feel like that if there's gonna be a collector's physical edition, we're likely gonna hear about it like in July or August.
Showcase here in relevance, but instead we'll just have some Modern Warfare 2019 gameplay with some conversation and discussion over top of it. So apologies, there's not really anything Modern Warfare 2 branded per se. It's just quite literally it wasn't available as of making this video. Now that said, let's start at a top-down level. In this briefing, Infinity Ward described a bit about their vision for the game, in which they stated it was fiction inspired by military events that shape our world. It's heroic and human. It's entertainment adventure that feels real and alive, with everyone playing together and having fun. Now the core focus
I think they're really gonna try to be more like the original Modern Warfare 2, where it's like fast-paced, because if you think about it, Modern Warfare 2019 was more like the remake of Call of Duty 4, a lot more gritty, a lot more a lot more gritty and realistic. This might be like, it's not gonna be, let's be real, it's not gonna be like the actual old OG Modern Warfare 2, but I think that's the vibe they're going for with the cocaine and stuff like that, you know what I mean?
though of the gameplay itself was for everyone to be able to have fun with no instructions needed, the evolution and innovation that is simpler but not more complex, realistic, cool, and not over the top sensational, but the very best they've ever done, period. That was something they stressed on quite a bit. This was the culmination of the last couple of games and doing everything a little bit better than before. So that's something that I'm excited to hear about, but let's talk about some specifics. They gave us some details about campaign, multiplayer, and a little bit of some other stuff as well. So talking campaign, this takes place 3 years after the events of Modern Warfare 2019. And I mean, that's pretty fitting because, you know, Modern Warfare 2019 came out 3 years ago and all. Now, that actually may be the sort of catalyst for maybe even seeing another map or mission set right after launch. I mean, if you remember,
how long is the campaign's gonna be? Is it gonna be 4 hours, 6 hours? I don't know about that.
Modern Warfare 2019 took place 2 days after the launch of Modern Warfare.
By the way, gameplay for Modern Warfare 2 campaign is gonna be tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming
2019 on October 27th. So quite literally at that point, it was Modern Warfare. Now the leaks that we'd seen about the cartel being the main focal point here, the main bad guys, seemed to be half true. In our briefing, we saw glimpses of 5 campaign missions, one of which is off record until a later date that's upcoming pretty soon, so you don't have to wait too long. But the others, the information that we got and from the overall trailer itself, it seems like we're continuing on chasing down Al-Qatala, the main bad guys throughout Modern Warfare 2019's campaign outside of Barkov and his forces, and then what later translated into Spec Ops and Warzone. But from what it seems, the main bad guy, pending no crazy plot twist, and honestly kind of expect that at this point, is going to be named Hassan. In the trailer we hear we got a hit on Hassan from Laswell, which it kind of sounds like she's talking to Shepard, but that's still unknown. But where the cartel comes into play into this, from what we saw, is that they're more of smuggling weapons in for Al-Qatala. Las Almas, or the Souls, is the name of the cartel that was mentioned. Now we have some new and returning cast members. Our returning cast, we have Price, Gaz, Ghost, Soap. To a degree, of course, he was seen as an operator late throughout Modern Warfare 2019's content year after being mentioned in the final cutscene for Modern Warfare 2019. He being sort of kind of described as the rookie on the team, with Gaz being a more well-rounded operator now with a little bit more standing in Task Force 141 instead of being the sort of one being mentored as he was in Modern Warfare 2019. We also have Kate Laswell returning. We have Colonel Alejandro Vargas of the Mexican Special Forces as a new character, and we have Commander Philip Graves, owner and operator of
yeah, I'm just sad about the homie Soap. Like, they really butchered the character model. It's better than Modern Warfare 2019, don't get me wrong, but is it better than the original Modern Warfare 2? I'm not sure about that one. The homie, literally, like, my guy, they could have took that Soap character from the Modern Warfare 2 remaster. They had that ready. They had that ready, but they decided to nerf the homie, strip him off his testosterone. You know what I mean? Like why? Why? But why? Thoughts?
Shadow Company as a new character as well.
Agree, disagree?
Now, I definitely would be expecting quite a few more people. Farah is rumored to be in the game. Alex is rumored to be in the game. Of course, Shadow Company means that we'll probably see Lurch as well as Rose in the game as well. Of course, Shepard may have something to do. He was mentioned by name in the final cutscene of Modern Warfare 2019, and it sounds like he's in that campaign audio, but it's something we'll have to see in time. The themes of the campaign they gave us, though, are that you are the company that you keep.
Why?
And do you need to become the thing that you're trying to destroy in order to defeat it? So again, kind of tying back to Modern Warfare 2019's, where do you draw the line? Now, the log line, or that quick elevator pitch of the campaign, was pretty interesting from what they gave us, though, because they said when a U.S. airstrike kills a hostile foreign general...
Yo, my guy, like, I need me somebody that actually looks me like that. Looks at me like that. One in the chat if you agree. Smash the like button if you agree. Big agree, or big agree.
Revenge is promised, unless Task Force 141 and the Mexican Special Forces can stop them, which kind of plays into those earlier leaks that 141 is that moral gray, the non-do-gooders, but also not maybe the good guys. Wraith's kind of operating in that middle ground. Now, outside of universal and story lore, the gameplay overview was something that they broke down quite a bit of some new features. There's a lot of new features and key innovations that we'll be doing in another video here, but to break down some of the big ones briefly, water was a big focal point here that was mentioned to be used in...
Listen, man, that's actually good because there are a lot of kids hooked and that gets high on G Fuel every single day. So this is actually pretty good that they're trying to promote water.
Every single mode of the game. Single player, multiplayer, and co-op. And this is one of those things that they showed a lot of the technical detail of it. In Modern Warfare 2019's briefing, it was more so the graphical engine, the audio engine. This, water was a main focal point. Things like the foam coming to the top of the water when you get waves, making sure particles don't clip through the boats. One of the coolest things that I thought was that they detailed how the ballistic system is realistic in the sense of if you're firing out of the water, it drastically affects the bullet velocity, meaning that you'll need more shots to kill firing out of the water than if you were just firing through the air. Infinity Ward stated that they really wanted to lean into it with this project, so I dig the idea of it. Gunsmith is also being redefined a bit. This is a topic, again, that I want to go a little bit more in depth on, but Gunsmith is going to be changing in the sense that it's very simplistic in theory, but there's way more depth to what you can do with it, adding weapon family trees in a sense, and new upgrade methods to be able to use. Again, in the
yeah, honestly, I think the weapon upgrade will really be good. Obviously, I'm just speaking out of my ass right now because I have not seen the game, I have not played the game, and I'm pretty sure these YouTubers also are not entirely sure because stuff gets changed all the time, but I feel I'm 90% confident that it's gonna be a step up from Modern Warfare 2019. If you like the attachment system and weapon system and gunsmith system in Modern Warfare 2019, I think this is gonna be dope. If they have that, if they have the base of 2019 and they expand on that and they improve upon it, which it seems like from what I'm hearing they are gonna improve on it, I think it will be dope. And if they're going for that fast-paced aspect, because from the trailer, it's not the best trailer, but there are moments that I really like from it. There are moments I'm like, it could have been better, but you know what I mean, right? Like, it genuinely gives me a vibe that this game is gonna be a lot more fast-paced, which I'm more of a fan of compared to 2019. Now, don't get me wrong, Modern Warfare 2019 campaign, pretty good, right? Modern Warfare multiplayer, that's the controversial part. Check prestige. We're gonna check everybody. Go back to Jeff. I got you. This is probably my favorite moment alongside that GTA 6 looking area, right? You know, I'm shit. But yeah, like trailer. Listen, and this reminds me of Shipment as well, so I think we're gonna get this, or not Shipment, but like, I forgot that map's name. You know, there was a map in COD 4 on the ship. I forgot the name. Somebody, can a brother perhaps get the name thrown in chat? I genuinely, listen, man, in the beginnings, first impression, I was like, yeah, okay, it's alright, but now I'm like, I don't want to up my expectations or anything. Don't want to shake prematurely, but I think it's gonna be pretty decent, but again, could be wrong. Thoughts, chat? Thoughts?
Interest of time, it's kind of hard to hit the nail on the head with specifics without diving into deep details of it. A full breakdown of that, though, is coming, I do promise. That'll be something here within the next 24 to 36 to 48 hours, perhaps. But Gunsmith is something that they really focused on and refined here with Modern Warfare 2, it looks like. AI was something that was very much so talked about, which is kind of weird to me, though, in a sense makes sense, because 2 of the 3 modes in the game do utilize AI, campaign and co-op, but it kind of seems like we may be seeing this here within multiplayer, perhaps, but also actually in Warzone 2 as well, and we'll get to that in a second. They said that they redesigned the AI within Modern Warfare to have the same level of quality of in every game mode, but also being something that commands the player's respect, being the level at which it could be another player, essentially. They have self-preservation behaviors and environmental awareness, as well as room detection. Kind of the culmination of all of this here, in which they won't say walk into live fire scenarios or anything like that. They'll be more conscious of their surroundings and having a mind more so like the player would, perhaps. Now, the curious part is that they had talking points about high AI count, and I would imagine that's for
yeah, so the situation here is that we're hearing about the AI coming into this game like Battlefield, and I'm not sure about that one. Listen, man, I feel like the AI, in a way, it's kind of good, because when your game is dead, then the AI can definitely keep it alive and help it from going extinct, if that makes sense, right? Extinct, I should say. You know what I mean? In that regards, it's good, because right now, Battlefield 2042 has went extinct, and that is keeping the game alive in a sense, right? So it's good, but if we have too many AIs in public lobbies, then that's gonna be bad. But let's see what
campaign
he says.
And also, if DMZ is in fact that third game mode,
thank you, Michael,
it's a looter shooter extract mode, so it's something that you will need some sort of AI if you're not just coming across players all the time. So that's really curious, but they stated it's even shared in Warzone 2, which is really interesting, because if you guys remember, there was that rumor of strongholds being a new feature within Warzone 2, something that is a location that you sort of have to take over and clear enemy AI out of in order to get certain specific items, one of which that was notably leaked was that of the loadout drop markers. So it seems like that kind of lends some weight to that rumor and may in fact be true if that's the case. Now, the one thing that I don't know if I'd write off the rumor of just yet is MP having some AI bots to it, because the way Pat Kelly talked about the interest of accommodating everyone's play experience, I don't know if we can scratch off the idea that that lowest level lobbies having bots in it to fill it out would be something that doesn't happen. So I guess we'll have to wait and see, but AI was a huge talking point here out of this briefing as well. For some multiplayer stuff, we're gonna go way more in depth here in another video here very, very soon, probably even a second video today, or if not, the first video tomorrow. But there are small maps.
Yo, thoughts on bots, AI bots. One if yeah, two if nay, man. You said prestigious key. Okay, let's see prestige, and then we're gonna see the homie Jack. The homie Jack after the fact. Prestigious key. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm shaking. I love the homie courage as well. Oh my god. Oh my god! Yo! Hey! I'm a little worried about Modern Warfare 2 MP. Wow! I've seen 6 camp. Goddamn, 6! You've seen 6? Can a brother perhaps get 1? Oh my god! Yo, which one we watching first? Which one? Good news, bad news. Good news, bad news. Good news, bad news. Good. Which one? Let's see bad news, and then I wanna get a dopamine kick.
Everyone, welcome back. It's not often I do a face cam video, so enjoy these chubby cheeks because this is a special occasion. I just got done in an incredible meeting with the team at
Watch multiplayer for it? Okay, bad news first, yeah, because then we need to get good news.
Infinity Ward. It was about an hour and 30 minutes long. They showed us a ton of stuff about the campaign, including 4 to 5 campaign mission sneak peeks, which they've never done that before. I'll put a video down below in the description. I already talked about the campaign. Check that out. It's linked down below. They also showed us multiplayer stuff. They gave us a chance to learn more about new vehicle mechanics, gameplay mechanics for the players, movement mechanics, and they even gave us a chance to see some stuff about the Gunsmith, which I thought was particularly interesting because it's changing quite a bit. So with that said, I hope you all enjoy. Drop a like on the video if you do, and let's get started. I got a whole book of notes here. We're kind of going to jump all over the place, so check those timestamps down below, starting with the ideology that the team at Infinity Ward told us when working on multiplayer. They let us know that they really want to create a multiplayer experience that is fun for everybody, no matter their play style. Whether you're run and gun and you want to get up and
Cap or facts,
close and personal in people's faces, or you just maybe sit down and hold a lane to protect an objective. Maybe you camp in the back with a sniper, or maybe you just camp all together no matter the weapon you're using. There should be fun to be had for everybody.
Oh, he says AI is gonna be in campaign, multiplayer, and Warzone. Gunsmith overhaul, 2 new modes, 6 versus 6, field upgrades, player ground war, 6.
If you saw the title of this video, I'm a little bit worried about Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer, not necessarily from the sake of content, because it does sound like there's going to be quite a bit available for everybody, but it sounds like there's a lot of Warzone mechanics that are making its way into the multiplayer, and Warzone is going to be influencing a lot here, and I that could either be a bad thing, it could be a good thing, depending on...
Yeah, man, I know some people would be saying, like,
yeah.
Nah, man.
Oh my god.
I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. Thoughts on that? Goddamn. Yo, Michael, thank you for the 5. Oh my god, a Call of Duty 4 crew expandable remake with a dynamic rocking shit. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
What type of player you
there's
are.
Going to be doors
Some of these
and
mechanics
windows.
sound really, really interesting. And I think that is going to play a big role when it comes to ground war, because that will be returning in multiplayer. So let's start there. Let's talk a little bit about ground war. Let's talk a little bit about 6v6, because unlike Vanguard, where we had combat pacing, that's not going to be a thing here. We're going to have large scale combat with ground war, or you're going to pick, regular core modes, 6v6 and stuff, kind of like we saw in the past with Modern Warfare 2019. So in ground war, there has been a lot of influence from Warzone. Pretty much anything you see in ground war, buildings, mountains, water, whatever, you will be able to go and navigate it. You'll be able to climb on top of buildings, you'll be able to use vehicles, and pretty much put yourself in positions that you normally wouldn't have been able to in previous Call of Duty games. It gives you the opportunity to play how you want, and I think that's pretty damn awesome. So while you're playing ground war, you're going to be able to experience a bunch of new player mechanics that haven't been in previous Call of Duty games in a long time. Modern Warfare 2 will allow you to slide and dive, dolphin dive, whenever you want. You'll be able to dolphin dive through windows. You can dolphin dive off of buildings. You can dolphin dive off of staircases.
Yo, okay, W or L. I think that's good. I think that's good. So yeah, I mean, huge fan of that. But I feel like that. Did he talk about sliding? I might have missed it. But diving. Listen, huge fan of diving. Glad that they're bringing it back. Sliding is obviously more gameplay useful. But listen, I love it. I love to hear
Whatever
that.
you want to do, you'll be able to do that, but you can still slide if you choose to. And I think how they're going to handle it, they mentioned, just slightly pressing it will allow you to slide, and then holding the button down will cause you to dive, so it's going to be mapped in that way. Maybe you'll be able to change this or disable things, altogether in the options menu. They didn't dive that deep, but I think that's pretty cool that Dolphin Dive's coming back.
It ain't that deep, buckles!
There's also going to be a new mechanic called ledge hanging. This is crazy. You'll be able to hang on the ledge of anything that you can mantle that's tall enough, and you'll peek if you want to while having your handgun out to fire on.
No, bro, what the? No, 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 we don't want that. I mean, in campaign, that's good, but in multiplayer, I can already imagine like 20 tons of soya. There was already 20 tons of soya, knowing the fact that our present is doomed with homies filled. Everybody's filled with that. Not everybody. You guys are Giga Chads, but normally. A lot of people are filled with estrogen. People are gonna camp. My guy. No.
On enemies that might be there instead of just jumping willy-nilly into situations that you may not want to get yourself into. So there's a little more tactical natures to how you engage with a mantle now. And I think that's great. Mantling was also described to us as, it wasn't specifically said like this, but I feel like it's going to have an Assassin's Creed like situation where you can mantle from one situation to the next if there's multiple mantle spots, and I feel like this will give you the opportunity to get onto taller buildings if there's not like a rappel or something available to you. And I think that's really cool. They didn't, like I said, they didn't mention Assassin's Creed, but that's kind of how it was described to us, and that's the first thing that came to my mind. We're also going to be swimming again. So swimming mechanics are coming back. If there's water, you'll be able to swim. You'll be able to dive, and you'll be able to shoot your gun. But unlike previous versions of water that we've seen, there's going to be a lot of ballistic disruption with this game. If you're getting into a firefight underwater, your bullets will do less damage. They will.
Okay, that's a W. That's a W. Everybody, studs and chats, be on topic. Stay on topic. Yeah, W or L. In my opinion, that's good. Like water, but can a brother get like fish AI? Improve fish AI from Call of Duty Ghost.
Will be less accurate, and they will also slow down quite a bit. This means if someone is shooting at you from up above and you're in the water, their bullets will also do less damage as it comes through the water itself.
Wow.
There's going to be a lot to break down there, and I'm looking forward to seeing it really, take place in the wild while we're playing multiplayer. But as of right now, it just looked absolutely incredible.
Wow.
Large-scale battles will also include vehicles, just like we've seen in the past, except it seems like they're bringing more.
All I gotta say to that, thankfully, we're not gonna drown, Chads. We're not gonna drown. Finally.
Vehicles in, like helicopters. We're gonna be able to utilize different ATVs, and we're gonna be able to utilize different things, kind of like the fire team mode from Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. But these vehicles have so many more mechanics than they did before. So, for example, this will probably be shared with Warzone, most likely. Using a vehicle like a truck or something like a four-door vehicle, you as the driver will be able to hang out the vehicle, sit on the windowsill, and you can spin 360 degrees as the driver, shooting anybody that's coming at you, giving you a chance to fight back if you're the only one driving the vehicle. Alternatively, you can also climb out the window and stand on the roof of the car while it's moving and fire back at enemies or jump onto their vehicles and create.
Oh my god. Now, this is a good mechanic, but man, you can remaster a game all you want, but you cannot remaster a player, man. I can already see like people doing that. It's gonna be a camp fest, bro. But it's a good, like, I don't hate that idea, but knowing the Call of Duty players, man, I don't know, man.
Crazy cinematic experiences.
I don't know, man.
You can also shoot out the tires on vehicles now, and this will disable certain vehicles. It will cause them to pull to the left or the right, and if the vehicles are destroyed enough, they'll have to pull over, or it's just going to be uncontrollable. The good news is you're able to repair vehicles now, and you can repair these flat tires before moving on to the next area.
Okay, flat tire, that's actually W. That's W. So a lot of a lot of W's, or some smaller L's, but a lot of W's. Okay.
Vehicles will also give you the opportunity to transport your friends while they'll be able to hang out the vehicle and jump on the roof and do whatever. So there's going to be a lot of really interesting maneuvers that happen. There's going to be a new helicopter added as well. This helicopter is going to be more transport-like, so it's going to be a flat platform in the back, kind of like a cargo helicopter, letting you and a group of people jump in, not just like 3 or 4. You can have like 6 or 7 or 8 or more people jump in the back of this helicopter.
Bro, like what 6 people gonna do, bro? Like it's not a game, bro. But okay, transporting, it's not like an attack chopper. Okay, all right.
And transport them. And the good news is if you're the driver and you get out of the driver's seat, the helicopter will continue to hover instead of just falling out of the sky, and you'll be in the back as well. So technically speaking, you can create a sniper's nest up in the sky as a solo helicopter pilot and just snipe your way to victory from up.
Yo, that's yeah, people are gonna abuse it, but that's a W. The fact that you will be, Because normally if you're not the pilot and you switch the seat, the plane, the chopper is gonna fall, right? So I think that's a W, but it can be an L. I guess it depends, because we know in Blackout, mother truckers would be rolling around in chopper all day, right? And they would stay till the final circle and get that victory royale. So in that regards, it was considered bad. Even I've done it once. I know you have done it too. But I like the idea, but again though, it really depends on the players, and knowing people are gonna shit, man. They're gonna be making those birds' nests. They're not gonna come out of their nest, man. Thoughts? W or L? W or L? W or L? W or L?
There, as long as people aren't taking you out with rockets and stuff, and that sounds incredibly fun. Another thing that we learned about in terms of vehicles, and new vehicles in particular, is we're going to see some amphibious vehicles that allow you to drive on land and water, so you can transition seamlessly with your...
I want to see if the audio
is... We're going to see some amphibious vehicles that allow you to drive on land and water, so you can transition seamlessly, going up against enemies or whatever, and that's really cool. So you can just...
Yeah, should I play background music? Yeah or nay? Yeah or nay?
Go from land to sea with no problem. There's also going to be boats and stuff, just like you've seen in previous games that feature water, and I think that's great. The final thing they told us about when it comes to vehicles is if you destroy a vehicle, unlike previous years where the husk of that vehicle, the old destroyed vehicle, will just disappear or poof into oblivion, it's not going to do that anymore. It's going to stay on the map for the entire duration of the game. This I feel is really cool because it creates a new form of barrier against you and the enemies, just in case something ends up going down. And just seeing that sitting there in the middle of the road lets you know and gives you context clues to maybe something happened here. You know, not often do you see the destroyed vehicle because it poofs away before you get there. So that's going to be really, really nice. And there's also going to be different types of vehicle mechanics when it comes to the water as well. If a vehicle is destroyed in the water, or if it's a vehicle that can't last in the water, you'll be able to drive it as far out as you can, and then it will slowly sink into the water and be destroyed that way and stuck under there. Or if it's something like an ATV, there's different capabilities where you can travel across small things of water because the tires will let you go, but if it's too deep, you'll just start sinking. So they've really described it as a whole new way to experience vehicles, and I think that's going to be great. So the next thing I'd like to talk about are field upgrades, because those will be returning. Now, equipment/field upgrades have been in Call of Duty for many years at this point, but the ones that we're getting this time around are pretty interesting. So for example, we're going to be getting ourselves a tactical camera. It's not the first time in the Call of Duty series that we've had a tactical camera.
Yo, I remember the Black Ops 1. You remember those cameras in Black Ops 1? We saw that in the multiplayer. My God, that was innovation for that time, though. Shit, man, I would love, and in fact, he has that picture there. Like, I would love to get that, honestly. I think it would be dope. I think, why don't we get shit like that? You know, I think that was a, would you agree? You agree if we should get, like, Black Ops 1 style tactical cameras? Because, like, yeah, I think Black Ops 1 was the only game to do that. Am I wrong, or did they actually brought them back? I would love to see that back, honestly.
But this one will be placed anywhere you want. You can hang it on ceilings, walls, you can put it on the ground, and you can access it whenever you want, as long as it's still there. The other cool thing is, if your teammates are also using tactical cameras and they put them on walls and ceilings, you'll be able to bounce between tactical cameras as you see fit. You'll also be alerted by some sort of movement with a beep if someone passes in front of your camera, giving you the opportunity to pull it up really quick and see what's going on. I feel like this is going to be really weird to see used and utilized in...
I think it's going to be amazing for search and destroy, and my favorite mode in Modern Warfare 2019 was search, because people camp a lot, people play like life depends on it, and search and destroy is one of those modes where I can get behind that idea, right? And search and destroy is honestly really fun, right? So honestly, in my opinion, tac cameras can work really well for search and destroy. They're not sure about the actual normal multiplayer, but is he talking here? I think he's talking about multiplayer and not Warzone, right? So tac cameras, okay, that's pretty good. That's
search
pretty
and
good.
Destroy, and there's probably going to be a range in which the detection can happen, but still, it's going to be pretty weird, I think, overall. The cameras themselves will probably die in one hit, and they're probably going to be really easy to notice. They also let us know that using the camera, you'll be able to mark players and highlight them for teammates that may not know that they're there. I would like to imagine that marking players will come back normally as well, giving us the opportunity to just mark them as we see fit if we see them. Another thing that we're going to be getting is the drill charge. This one is pretty cool because it will drill to the wall, any wall that you go up to, and it will shoot a grenade through the wall, killing anybody on the other side. This sounds pretty familiar because a lot of these things we're talking about comes from Rainbow Six Siege, of course, and there's a lot more of that to come. There's another one called the DDoS. This is an EMP pulse that will go forward, and once this happens,
the DDoS,
it will disable all the different equipment. It will disable any types of vehicles for a short period of time. And if you're in one of those vehicles and it gets disabled, one of the new features is you're able to restart it. You'll have to manually restart the vehicle. You'll also be able to repair
I mean, sounds logical, so why am I doing this? I don't know.
Vehicles at gas stations, they said. There is an inflatable decoy, kind of similar to what we've seen in games like Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. You can just throw down a decoy. It will pop up a soldier that looks like an inflatable decoy. And as enemies get closer, I guess it could explode, and it will also turn towards the enemies, giving them the idea of an actual soldier pointing at them. So the decoy isn't completely useless. It's not just going to point in one direction. It will actually move depending on the place of an enemy. And it will also depend on how you're standing when you place a decoy. If you're crouching, the decoy will crouch. If you're in water, the decoy will appear as it's swimming. So there's a lot of uses when it comes to this. There are going to be different mechanics that work in the water as well. Like if you're throwing a smoke grenade or a flashbang into the water, it will have buoyancy. So it will float up to the top and it will explode. I think that's pretty interesting. Throwing knife.
Damn, so water physics gonna be lit, boys. I think they really upgraded the water, man. Yeah, water's finally getting appreciated by Infinity Ward. Okay,
coming back, I should also add, that was shown in the campaign, but we didn't explicitly see it in the multiplayer. I'm just going to assume that they're going to be...
Yeah, man, the bad news turned really good, huh? Like, I'm a little worried about Modern Warfare 2.
So we had a couple of different maps.
But listen, man, I'm worried too. You're worried. We're all worried.
We're able to check out. Some of these maps are small in size. The maps themselves will be 6v6, and they looked, based off of the screenshots that we saw, pretty dang cool. So the first map is...
That's a W. That is a W. Small maps. Oh, hell yeah. I would still love some bigger maps, though, but not like Modern Warfare 2019, where every map is like bigger than... I cannot say certain words, but listen, man. We do not want to see massive maps, okay? We don't want to see that. For ground war, yeah, but for normal 6v6, nah. No, for that, no, absolutely not.
Called Museum, and it's set in Spain. The second map is Grand Prix. This is a racetrack at night, and there's a race that's actively happening on the course as all of this engagement is happening in the background. And then we have Farm 18. This is a secret training compound similar to something like Shoot House, and that sounds really cool to me. So as for larger scale combat, 2 maps were revealed to us. Said, which is an urban combat situation, and then we have Sarif Bay, which is a fishing village with a ton of water. They described it as a water playground. A couple of different new modes that are going to be coming into the game. The first mode is called...
Mark, he actually went to see, I assume play as well, but could be wrong, but he went to see Modern Warfare 2 early, prestigiously. He's not lying. He's not capping.
Called Knockout. It's basically like gunfight meets core multiplayer 6v6. There's 1 life with revives, and the last person with the package wins. They showed the package as like a bundle full...
it's not rumors, and it's not confirmed how many maps. We do not know how many maps.
Money. And I really do feel like this is an interesting mode. It's going to be a fast-paced one. They said it's going to last anywhere between 30 to a minute every single round, because it's a one-life mode and things happen pretty crazily. When you pick up the money and you're the one holding it, you appear on the map for everybody else. So if you really wanted to make the lobby mad and come after you, you can just pick it up immediately and then have everyone come after you. There's another mode called Prisoner Rescue. This is kind of like breaching and sieging type of gameplay, kind of similar to Rainbow Six Siege. So in this mode, you're going to be either saving prisoners or eliminating...
Boy... I mean, I'm not surprised, but listen, man, the amount of juice that we're gonna have in this tots, guys, $70 USD. That's like 100 Canadian with 15% state tax, like 115. I wanna see 70 USD to Canadian, 89. Okay, let's just say 90. So the game is gonna be 90. The game is gonna be 90 here then. I can see them making 82 though, honestly. We'll see though, 80 or 90, and then 15%. Yeah, easily 100. Easily 100. Maybe not 115, but easily. There is no $60 addition anymore. Damn! $70! Are you out of your goddamn mind? Are you out of your goddamn mind? Will there be a physical edition for 60? How will that work? Meanwhile, in Australia, dude, I'm telling you, it's gonna be almost... Australia and Canada prices are very similar, so I wouldn't be surprised if the... Yeah, 110. It might be like 105 or maybe 100 Canadian, but I think it's gonna be the same. Honestly, currency value, there's literally no justified reason. Hey, the homie Shaq, thank you for being a member. Thoughts chat? W or L? Listen, man, one in the chat if they should drop it for 10 bucks. I'm just saying, okay? Smash the like button if you agree. Love y'all for almost 1,000 likes. Damn, son.
Enemies. if you are the one that's securing down the prisoners, then you're
Love you, Shock. Welcome to the VIP lounges. Gang, gang.
going to basically be creating a defense, and you're going to try your best to make sure that the enemies, or I guess you would say the friendlies at this point, don't try to come in and take your prisoners. If you're a friendly, you spawn a little bit further away, giving them time to set up their defenses, and you have to make your way in and try to save the prisoners or eliminate all of the enemies that are in there. It sounds like an interesting mode. You know, I played Rainbow Six many of times. I had fun with that. I'm going to be pretty interested in seeing how this works here. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about the Gunsmith. There are some changes that I noticed, and I'm sure that there's probably going to be perks that influence the Gunsmith in some way, shape, or form. But at least from the screenshots that we were shown, there was an MP5, and there were 5 attachment slots. However, at the top, it was only showing 3 out of 3, meaning for some reason there was only 3 attachments available to be selected. So I wonder if there's a perk that allows you to have all 5 attachments, and they're just going back to a more simpler time when it comes to attachments on your weapon. But having 3 attachments is...
Yeah, we actually heard about 5 attachment. It was a leak not long ago. I believe I covered that on the channel as well. So I see what he's talking about. I like that. Maybe there's a perk that will let you have 5, or maybe they saw the early build and even in the beta we might only get to see like 3 only. But in the full game, it's going to be 5. Could be that as well. Or maybe we need to use the perk. I mean, 5 attachments to the perk would still be lit, though. Right? Like, 5 attachments, I think that's pretty good.
Still a big deal because you're able to fine-tune those attachments. So
Jack
for example,
says,
if you're
Jack Frack says 10. Okay, we're going to watch this video after this
using a rifled barrel, you'll be able to go into that rifled barrel, and there's a slider that goes towards more recoil control or more aim down sight speed. And depending on what you choose based on that slider is how much recoil you're going to get in game. So if you choose that recoil control, you're going to have a slower ADS. But if you slide it down and you choose more aim down sight speed, you're going to have more recoil. So there's a trade-off there. And I think that's really cool. And it's an interesting way to go about selecting attachments.
My
I also think it's cool.
My guess. So Jack Frags says it's 10. So that is 2 times wilder than number 5. I mean, damn. We're gonna check him out though.
Going to be, like I said, a headache to people like JGod because there's just a lot of different ways to go through this and select how you want. So another thing that we found in terms of the Gunsmith is a new way to unlock different weapons. And it was described to us a little bit confusing, I'll admit, but you basically start with a weapon, whether it's an SMG, an AR, an LMG, whatever, and you have that platform, and as you rank it up, you will unlock other weapons. So for example,
so apparently it's not that they don't have PS4 version, David, but it's just that they're raising the price everywhere. So even for PS4 and Xbox One, it's gonna be $70. Money, my friend, money. So they're gonna make money. Game better have animated bobs or I'm out. Damn. So yeah, that's basically where we at. That's where we at.
We had an example screenshot showing us the M16, and then at level 25 or something, you unlock the M4, and then at level, you know, something, you would unlock the 458 SOCOM, and then from there, there was like an AR that you can unlock that looked more like an SMG. And they said as you complete these trees on these platforms, you're going to unlock a bunch of different attachments that you'll be able to mix and match within the same family of weaponry. So maybe the SOCOM has a different type of laser, but you'll be able to put it on that original M16 that you were using, or the M4. And I think that's really cool. It was just kind of explained confusingly, and I'm sure it's going to be much easier to understand once we get in game and we actually start playing with it, but it does sound pretty cool. So the final thing I'd like to talk about in this video is AI, because they made it perfectly clear that AI is going to be shared in some way, shape, or form across every single mode in the game. Whether it's campaign, multiplayer, Warzone, AI is going to be there in some capacity, and they really did overhaul it quite a bit to make sure that it's still going to act and be smart and not just stand in a doorway or get in your way or maybe, you know, start spinning around in circles. It's going to interact with the environment in a smart way. So they let us know in terms of AI, how it's been overhauled, that there's always going to be something happening with it. If there's no engagements happening, they're not just going to stand there and look awkwardly out of place. They're going to be doing something all the
it's
time.
Rick, bro. Like, they're motherfuckers out there think that we are oil prince. Like, god damn, dude, look at that. Look at that. Like, what is this? But if you've seen the trailer, I know you're a little late, but you probably would have. What are your thoughts on the trailer? So, gone are the days when it was $60. It's $70. $70 now. 70. Are you out of your goddamn mind, Activision? $70. And yeah, if you're in Canada, it's 90 plus 15% state tax. Easily 110. Have you got people crying in the chat, bro? Rightfully. Meanwhile, in Australia, 110 for standard. And yeah, it's gonna be 110 for Canada as well, most probably. So yeah, sad times, man. Activision gotta make money.
they have a self-preserved behavior, and they are going to show their own body language in a way. There's environmental awareness and room awareness, peeking different corners, and they let us see an example of how this was working. And they were really sweeping rooms and vehicles and even checking under vehicles, and I thought that was really damn cool. And this is all going to play a pretty big role. Now, the one thing that I thought was weird, and they kind of mentioned it in passing and they never explained it, was that they have the AI set up to where there's going to be 300, or there's possibility of having 300 AI characters on the map while also having 100 regular players on the map. So make of that what you will. They never explained it. I really don't know what that means unless it's in terms of this co-op mode that they didn't give us any details.
Bro, this is gonna be infested, bro. This game's gonna be infested by bots. Damn. Yo, so I'm getting that Battlefield 2042 PTSD right now. Thoughts, chat? 300 bots versus 100. Now, if there's a mod that allows you to go against AI bots, I think that would be dope. Because sometimes, you know, you want to play against bots to kind of chill out, relax, and don't have to deal with skill-based matchmaking. I think that's a good idea too, but imagine though, 300 bots versus in a normal match. I mean, a mod, listen, if you think about this way though, right? Like if there's a mod, just specific mode for that, it might actually be really good. But modern AI Warfare 2? Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Or if it's going to happen in Warzone, where we just have constant gunfights happening everywhere. But I feel like that would draw away from what you're trying to do. Like if you're in a gunfight with an enemy, the last thing you want to hear is other gunfire from behind you and distract you from the enemy you're trying to listen for, or footsteps from an AI. I feel like that's going to cause more problems than you know, have good in it. And the other thing is too, like, how's that going to work in multiplayer? They never really explained that, which I think is a little bit strange. They just kept mentioning the AI.
Yeah, I think he's not capping. Like he was able to see it early. He's not capping, but 300 AI footstep sound effect with 100 real player sound effect. Good luck hearing that, man. Good luck hearing those footsteps. It's gonna be like good luck hearing that shit.
It's gonna be shared across modes, but that's pretty much it. But they did overhaul it quite a bit, and it is very impressive. So that's pretty much everything I wanted to discuss in this video today.
Pretty much everything. Wow, dude. Oh my god. All right, let's check out the homie Jack Frags. And now Jack Frags did say 10 slots. You guys are telling me that. We're gonna see if that's true.
Play details on Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2. I was invited to a 90-minute behind-the-scenes presentation with developers at Infinity Ward, where they showed us real gameplay and took a deep dive into both of these titles. So let's get stuck in, and I'll let you know everything that they showed us. There's no campaign spoilers here, and I've focused on the cool new stuff for multiplayer. Bear in mind that all of this information
Classic Jack
applies to Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2 apart from certain specific MW2 game modes. MW2 will release on old gen and current gen, featuring single player, multiplayer and co-op. It will
for $70, no $60. Never happening, never happened, not gonna happen, and never happening, okay? $70, you pay or you get the F out, okay? That's Activision did say that. These are not my words.
Also be available on Steam for PC players this time around, as well as Battle.net. Movement has had a big overhaul, and there are now a lot more movement options. You can now ledge hang, meaning that you can peek up over walls and windows while aiming with a pistol. You could do this in Modern Warfare 19 on ladders.
Yeah, this is what Prestigious Key also did say. Now this mechanic is actually pretty good, and I think it's gonna be dope in campaign. But listen, man, in multiplayer this is gonna be really bad, knowing you cannot remaster a player. Like, just look at this, think about it. If you're on the ledge like that, good luck, man. Yeah, people are gonna be head glitching, and
but now it also applies to ledges. So rather than always instantly mantling up and over into gunfire, you've got another option. Another fun example of this would be to ledge hang onto the side of a helicopter that was flying by, jump onto the landing skid, take out the pilot with your pistol, climb in and hijack it. Ledge hang will also offer hoisting or jumping up to higher levels, giving players more interesting exploration opportunities in maps. You can now ledge hang, grab edges and mantle out of a parachute too. They showed us a new mechanic too, where you can rappel down the side of a building with freedom of movement and toe up or toe down positions. Sliding is still in this game.
Your thoughts? You like that? You like that or not? Thoughts on the rappelling? I think it's dope. For single player, it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be perfect. And yeah, Prestige also did mention we're gonna be getting Dolphin Dive, and he's confirmed sliding will be in as well. So I think that's pretty good. So I think you're gonna be able to choose an option whether you want to have slide or Dolphin Dive, and I think that's really dope.
But diving to the ground is a new movement mechanic, allowing the player to dive onto their belly to quickly get into cover or dive through a window to a lower floor. Swimming is now a huge part of the gameplay loop. Players can swim through and underwater. Whilst under the water, you can use your pistol or melee weapon to shoot in it or out of it. Players above you can...
Never seen that before. I really hope we get fish here. Now, listen, water, swimming area, and we're hearing that if you shoot in underwater, the damage might be a little bit lower compared to, well, if you were shooting a player on surface. I think that's pretty good. It's pretty good, but can a brother get like fish here?
Can also shoot down into the water. Bullets have different ballistics and damage values when traveling through water though. They will do less damage as they're moving slower. And swimming is said to offer new gameplay opportunities such as escape, exploring shipwrecks, and stealth. The deeper you are in the water, the harder that you are to see. The developers also created several advanced mechanics for water simulation.
But deeper water. So how deep we're talking? Is it like 6 feet deep? Is it like 10 billion feet? Like, so let's say a normal 6v6 man. How deep are we talking? One of you might say, Skizzle, it ain't that deep, but you never know. He says that the more deep you're in water, the harder you are to see. So, I mean, yeah, it sounds realistic, but how deep is that water?
These include server-side waves, mesh deformation with automatic object and scene collision, so these waves shouldn't clip through any objects, caustics, light refraction, color loss as you go deeper, underwater reflections on the surface above you, and foam simulation on boats and beaches.
Sounds good.
The Gunsmith system, which was pioneered in Modern Warfare 19, is back, but now with 10 attachment slots that they say they want to keep grounded in real military technology. The options were muzzle, underbarrel, laser ammunition, optic, rear grip, barrel, magazine, receiver, and stock. The new system is said to offer more depth with a broader range on functionality among attachments. And a new feature within Gunsmith is weapon platforms. So let's say that you start playing with a specific assault rifle or SMG, and then you gain XP with it. You will then unlock more guns further down that family tree that live within that tree or platform. And this means that guns now have unique and shared weapon attachments. So if you unlock something new, you're not going to start from scratch, and you will have attachments to put on there if you've already unlocked them in that family tree. It's a nice feature.
Yeah, that's a W. In my opinion, that's a W. Thoughts? What we thinking? What we thinking? What we thinking?
Going further into this, Gunsmith now features attachment tuning for those people that really want to dive into optimizing their loadouts. And they showed us an example where a barrel attachment...
Yo, mother truckers would be spending like 2 hours in the weapon tuning and 10 minutes in the actual game, because skill-based matchmaking is gonna be so thick, man, especially with all these abilities. It's gonna be crazy, man. It's gonna be crazy.
It could be tweaked for positives and negatives, really pushing their gun into what they're looking for. The barrel on the MP5 example offered a slider with weight distribution for heavy, equaling more recoil control, or lighter for faster ADS speed. It also let you change the length of it, with longer meaning a better aim walking speed and shorter meaning better aiming stability. So there's really an insane level of customization on the guns here. Vehicles are a much bigger part of this game for Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2. Ground War is back, but this time on bigger battle maps, which we'll go into soon. There's plenty of new mechanics for vehicles too. Players can now lean out of cars and vehicles with windows and shoot 360 degrees from their position. They can also climb on top of vehicles whilst they're moving. We were shown gameplay with this mechanic in action. The player was jumping from moving car to car, and another example was mentioned of jumping from a moving player controlled vehicle onto a moving train. The game has advanced vehicle damage now. That means that doors can be blown off, disabling the ability to lean out of them. Tires can be blown out, which will affect the handling of the vehicle or force it to come to a complete stop if you take out a certain number of tires. Busted tires can be repaired, and vehicles can be repaired by taking them to gas stations. Vehicles now have husks, which means that vehicles will remain on the map as physics objects. If a car...
Thoughts on that? I think vehicles in Ground War, it's... I remember the Modern Warfare 2019 days. Listen, man. I was one of those guys. Listen, man, you cannot blame me because everybody was doing it, okay? You either play the game or the game plays you, okay? Adapt. People said adapt, so I adapted. I did do a couple of games where I sat in a tank pre-nerf, and I did do that, man. I did do that. So listen, man, this Ground War 2.0 with new vehicles, man, it's gonna be crazy with all these kind of movements. Oh man, people are gonna be in the vehicles all day, every day.
Ends up in the water, it will float for a little while and then move with the waves before listing and sinking. There are plenty of new vehicles too, including rib boats, armored patrol boats with manned turrets on the front and the back. The Wheelson and the APC are now amphibious, meaning that they can continue operating on land or water. There are new weapon transport platforms like armored trucks, and also a big controllable troop carrier helicopter that's got 2 side doors and a back door for firing out of. This also has a feature where the driver can hop out, jump in the back, and the chopper will...
Yo, my real life friends are having a conversation on Facebook in a group chat. They're sharing the link. My real life friends are really hyped for the trailer, bro. I'm not capping. But they are saying that if we have skill-based matchmaking, it's gone. One of my friends says that F skill-based matchmaking. Yeah, bro, like that's basically everyone in real life and on the internet, and that's my friends IRL too. Damn, son. So yeah, people are firing dopamine, bro. Like people are loving it. If you're like this is an L, whatnot, like casual fans are loving it. Like I'm looking at the response, but skill-based matchmaking is something that even the casual fans don't want.
Park and auto hover if you want it to, and this can be used as a spawn vehicle in Ground War. It appears that there's a much bigger focus on large-scale battle maps this time around, with day 1 large-scale combat featuring large exploratory maps with a mix of infantry and vehicles. The maps will feature several different game modes too, and they showed us 2 examples. Saeed, that's got intense urban combat with the option to climb on top of every building or go inside every building with lots of exploration, parkour and platforming. Sarif Bay, this is a tourist fishing village.
By the way, these are not actual maps. The other one, I'm not sure where that was from. This one is from Modern Warfare 2019. So he's basically describing and showing us how it might look. The other map will sound like a lot of buildings, a lot of areas you can't, man. That's sad. That, I don't know. It's going to get pretty hectic.
More of a water playground with lots of swimming, rib boats, and water gameplay opportunities. I felt like those were part of the Warzone 2 map as well. Of course, there are core 6v6 maps too for MW2, and these will be more globe-trotting all over the world in more special force type locations. The maps in MW2 are said to be a bit smaller and tighter than the MW19 maps with less climbing. They showed us Museum, which is set in Spain. Grand Prix, which is a racetrack in Asia at night, and the race is going on in the background while you're playing. Farm 18, which is an undisclosed training facility in an old cement factory. On one...
Oh, yo, why you gotta put high-res? So does it look like high-res?
Side, there's an apartment building, which is a classic map, high-rise, and a shoot house in the middle. As I mentioned, we did see glimpses of the new Warzone map in certain slides and presentations. To me, it looked like a sandy desert-style location with multiple built-up points of interest, including shipwrecks, fishing villages, a castle, compounds. There was an ATC in the background, so I'm assuming there'll be an airport. There was an observatory type building on top of a mountain, docks, downtown areas, big broken bridges, football grounds, and roads connecting most of these areas.
Honestly, a lot of really good news though, but again, like, do you want to believe that? Do you not want to believe that? You want to hype yourself up prematurely, or you don't want to do that? Listen, I have good feeling from this. I have good vibes. I got you, Seth. Thanks for coming on. I have good feelings from this, but again, is it premature in your opinion to get excited this early, or you think it's perfectly fine? Listen, I'm a defeated gamer. I accepted defeat a long time ago. I'm perfectly fine getting hyped up and then disappointed, because we get hyped up and we get disappointed all the time. That's the life of a gamer. That's pretty normal stuff. You've been there, I've been there, we gonna be there all the time. It's pretty normal stuff. But the news here sounds pretty good though. There are some bad sounding news, but overall sounds pretty good.
The developers also gave us a look at the improvements that they made to AI, and it sounds like AI will feature heavily in certain game modes, potentially in Warzone 2 as well. At the moment, they're testing 100 players with 300 AI at the same time and striving to make it the highest quality level that they can achieve across all game modes, commanding player respect and creating interesting engagement experiences rather than just being cannon fodder to shoot at. I'm guessing this means that AI will be a big feature of the battle modes and Warzone 2, assuming something like quest systems or strongholds. They demonstrated new AI features with self-preservation behavior, so they had alert body language, environment and room detection, coordination, checking angles and stuff like that. And they've also looked at what these bots' lives are like outside of combat. So let's say if a player was just observing them in a multiplayer environment and not engaging, what are they going to be doing? And they said that this has been created with a new systemic system that didn't have any scripting. So the AI has got these behaviors and it's just doing these things itself and finding its way around the environments. We saw a few...
Yo, okay, does not sound too bad though. So it's like outside the map and playing, basically acting like the extras, you know, in movies and shit. Like there is a main character, there's a side chick, and there are like all the NPCs around. So they're gonna act like NPCs. Okay. Okay, well, that's fine. That's
New pieces of equipment and field upgrades. Tactical cameras. These can be thrown onto a wall. You can then hop into the feed and look around, mark players.
It's basically like gonna be like Black Ops 1. And my guy, I legitimately forgot about it till Prestigious Key brought that up earlier. Listen, man, Black Ops 1 tech cameras was lit, man. I remember they hyped it up. I'm not sure if I used them a lot or not. I did use them a lot in Search and Destroy, and I think it's gonna be really, really sick in Modern Warfare 2 Search and Destroy as well. Yeah, man, a lot of really good sounding news, but we gotta see, we gotta play. Is skill-based matchmaking gonna be really thick? I don't know, man. Most probably yes, but is it gonna be as thick as 2019? We're hearing it's not gonna be as thick, so that's good. Gameplay will be tomorrow. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Yep, 100%.
Other players in your squad can throw them too, and they create a network. So if you wanted to, you could check all their cameras too and play that camera operator role. They can be set up with motion sensors too, beeping when motion is detected. Next up is the drill charge. This is similar to the huge cluster charge from Rainbow Six Siege. So you throw this onto a wall or a vehicle and it will drill through and shoot a grenade through. So it's a nice softener for room campers. It can also be used on vehicles to force exits from them.
I don't remember.
You chuck it on a vehicle, the team have to jump out, you kill them, and then you take over the vehicle. Because if you're in the vehicle when the grenade goes off, it will kill you. The DDoS, this is an EMP device that will stall vehicles and equipment. So it's a good combo to use before the drill charge. Interestingly, if you're hit by this and driving a vehicle, you'll get a button prompt to attempt to restart the vehicle's engine. The inflatable decoy, this is a Kevlar blow-up dummy decoy that can be manually deployed remotely or proximity deployed, where it will pop up, startle, and auto-orient to whoever set it off. So it's a nice distraction mechanic, really. It can also be used in water, where it will strike a swimming pose, or if you deploy it in a lower environment, it might crouch down, or if you put it near a window, it might peek over the window, for example. So it's really dependent on the location that you set it off in, so it will look like a real player and not be obvious. Equipment also has different interactions with water, now that that's a big part of the gameplay. For example, flashbangs and smoke have buoyancy and they'll deploy on the surface, or if you throw a proximity mine into the water, it will deploy little floaties and become a mine that floats and moves along with the waves on the surface of the water. So that turns it into an anti-personnel device if someone's swimming, or even some form of deterrent against boats. What about new game modes for MW2? Well, they showed us two. Knockout mode, this is gunfight meets core multiplayer, and it's essentially the last one holding the package wins. You've got one life with revives, and it's supposed to be based on a kid's game called Steal the Bacon. I don't know that one. But the bag can spawn in 3 positions, so you can either kill everybody or hold back when the timer runs out, and it's only a 1-minute timer.
Honestly, like, yeah, a lot of really good sounding news. Thoughts? Premature to get excited, or gotta wait? I think we gotta, best thing would be to wait, try the beta out. But a lot of really good sounding news. Yeah, listen, man, there are just few things. The only thing that I don't like so far is that you hanging on the ledge with your weapon and you can peek and head glitch. Yeah, that's like, you know, I mean, I know people are gonna camp with that all the time, so that's the only downside right now.
Per round, so it's a really fast game mode. And then the other one they showed us is called Prisoner Rescue, and this is breaching and sieging type gameplay.
And yeah, some of you guys are saying they're copying Siege. I don't have a problem with that, because at the end of the day, man, like everything is copying and taking inspiration and then putting your own twist. That's how everything is, right? Like all the movies, music, YouTube videos, whatever, all the media, someone created something because they saw someone else create something, they got inspired from it, they put their own twist to it, and that's how it is. And if they are taking Siege from, like, it's inspiration from Siege and putting their own twist to it, that's perfectly fine. But the downside could be Call of Duty players, they do not like when it shit's like so like 500, sounds like a 500 pounder or feels like 500 pounders, and because Siege is a slow game, right? So people, Call of Duty players would not like that. I would not like that. So if this mode, if the game is slow like that, then no. But if there's a mode that's similar to that, only a mode, that's fine. Then that's fine.
You have to save prisoners or eliminate the enemy attempting to save them. So you got one team defending and setting up, and then another team further away who are tasked with going in, eliminating the enemies, or grabbing the prisoners and getting them to an extraction point. And in playtesting, they said that this is fun and it feels kind of more real than your typical COD experience. I did see many different guns in the gameplay, and it's all the usual.
I've only played Siege once or twice, so is that mode really in Siege? Yeah or nay? People who play it or people who played, you know about it?
Suspects that you would expect to be there. Some of them were renamed though, which I thought was weird, but some examples were the MP7,
No, Xavier, it's
M14,
not.
M4, Bison, MP5, ACR, M16, Benali M4 shotgun, AK-47, Vector, Scar, and P90. We did see several single player levels too. Again, no story spoilers, but graphically it looked incredible, and the sound engine is definitely taken a big upgrade, although it was already pretty good in the single player in MW19. The animations in particular I thought were excellent, as expected. Also the night vision.
So I've seen, we're gonna rewatch the trailer one more time, and a lot of you, when you first saw that, you were like, graphics are not that good compared to 2019. They are good, but a lot of you and even I felt like that they weren't as good with 2019, and that's fine. But he says that he saw it and he says that it's better. So I'm not sure. There's like a disconnect there. There's a confusion. Maybe maybe the actual gameplay is better. You never know, right? And that's good to know. That's good to know. If true, that's good to hear. If true.
Goggles are now blue instead of green. And finally,
and graphics, honestly though, as long as they are okay, and they look okay from the trailer, right? As long as they're okay and the gameplay is good, less skill-based matchmaking, better maps, a good replayability factor, better progression system, that's all we need, bro. That's all a brother need. Graphics do not make the game better. They enhance the experience for sure, but you need good gameplay and good rewards to first, that's the foundation. Good story, good gameplay, good rewards, and then you go with graphics. Graphics is just like, it enhances. A
couple of little tidbits that they mentioned. They see Warzone 2 and MW2 as COD 2.0, turning a page for the franchise on a new unified engine. Ricochet Anti-Cheat will release on day one for both of these products, and Warzone is also releasing on mobile soon too. And I know that you guys are going to ask, but they didn't mention anything about FOV slider on next-gen consoles. And that's all really. That's what they showed us. Do let me know your thoughts down in the comments below. If you enjoyed the video, leave a like. That's a great way to help.
But Black Ops Cold War did had, right? It did. So I don't see why they can't have for that. Okay, let's see the trailer real quick. Now that we got all the good news, though, all the good news about Modern Warfare 2, I want to see how the trailer looking like now, man. Yeah, let's see though. Because first impression, it was okay, but not like mind blown. But now I want to see like how it is. As long as there aren't rose skins camping in dark corner, oh my boy, we gonna get all of that, man. I want a VIP mode.
Who do we send?
Like that sound effect there, but Soap is looking so like testosterone free. Like, it is almost as though they stole his manhood. Like, they stole his manhood, sadly. FOV really matters. You want to know why? Let me show you why, okay? You see this? Let me actually do this, okay? So basically 120 FOV. Console FOV is like that. You shoot your weapon, bap, it can hurt your eye. It can get inside your eye. Bad. We need FOV like that. Good, bad, good, bad, good, bad, good, bad, good, bad. I hope that makes sense.
All right, that's where we're in position.
Bravo team offloads here. Alpha team stays on.
It does matter. It does matter.
This is Captain.
Does matter. Music fire here though. I like it. I like it. Yeah, good teacher. Thank you, Home Living. Yeah, Wetworks come in. Most likely gonna be a multiplayer remaster map. Looks similar at the very least, right? Wait, did she say Russia?
It's either Russia.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, this game was in development before that, and then they started removing stuff about Russia in their games, right?
It's either Russia or us. It's either Russia or...
It's either Russia or us. Damn.
Us.
Nah, I think game's gonna be good. I think game's gonna be good. I don't know. I'm like, yeah. I mean, like, listen, man. A lot of really good news though. trailer looking odd, not crazy good, but there are a lot of elements and stuff that we're seeing in the trailer that looks pretty dope though. Like I can see this game being something great, but again, if there's skill-based matchmaking, as Albert Einstein once said, if there's skill-based matchmaking, let me actually get the exact quote here. I think you deserve it. One in the chat if I should get the exact quote. I will, even if you say no. Okay, I will get, because it's facts. So Albert Einstein once said, exact quote, no matter how good a Call of Duty title is, if it has skill-based matchmaking, it is shit. And it's coming from Albert Einstein. I agree. It's facts, not an opinion, it's facts. So, yeah.
Mexican Special Forces,
agree, disagree?
They are your brothers now.
Yeah, I really feel like that we're getting Dead Man's Hand. GTA 6 looking good, bros. GTA 6 looking good. Yeah, Dead Man's Hand coming out. Yeah, that's such a tease. That's such a tease.
Weapons hard, vaqueros.
All right, now looking at the trailer again, after hearing all the good details, thoughts, W or L? I think it looks pretty dope. But let's see Modern Warfare 2019 just for a little.
Weapons are now in the wild.
Get to safety, go!
Yeah, I mean, Modern Warfare 2019 campaign, I love it, right? I guess a lot of people love it. It's realistic. Modern Warfare 2 doesn't feel that way, and it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine because they're going for a different vibe and different vibe and story altogether. But I guess the reason this trailer works a lot more because this trailer is darker than that. Yeah, it's a lot more darker for sure.
Get dirty, and the world stays clean. That's the mission.
We should have had a quote like that, honestly, in today's trailer. But at the end of the day, man, the game is not going to be defined by its cover and trailer. If the gameplay is good, the gameplay is good, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let's see if someone got new thoughts, new areas. And by the way, those of you that are familiar, Actman did tweet this out, which is kind of crazy. Says that my YouTube partner just reached out to me. Those of you that are not aware, he was beefing, he is beefing. He probably doesn't want... I mean, basically there's a huge beef happening. I should not be saying he's beefing. I should say there's a beef. There's a beef happening between Quantum TV and Actman. My YouTube, I don't even want to get involved into that because shit like that happens. My YouTube partner just reached out to me to inform me that at some point I will be removed from YouTube partner program and my channel will be completely demonetized. I'm going to continue working with my partner on this matter. All video plans will be put on hold. That's crazy. And people that always say, man, you can say that word, you cannot say that word, you can say this, you cannot. Listen, man, you cannot. You really can. Just it's Twitter. YouTube is really... I love YouTube. But there are things that you're not allowed to say. Free speech do not exist, basically. So as much as you want to say it exists, it does not. This is proof. His video was taken down as well. So free speech do not exist, boys. Does not. Never did, never will. You know, never did, never will. Might be controversial, but I mean, it's facts, guys. So like, I mean, you're witnessing that, right? Mr. Ruffle. Okay, I want to see Mr. Ruffle Waffle's reaction. I want to see the whole, yeah, man, long time.
Modern Warfare 2 reveal trailer begins in 1 second.
1 second?
Bring it.
He's a zombies homie. And I look, okay, listen, man. I want to give you my thoughts on the homie Ruffle Waffles real quick, okay? Because he gives me the vibe. Because like he was so excited for Black Ops 3 Zombies, same as me. And then I saw that story arc with him, right? If you're a mod, please take down those accounts, those Bob accounts. I've seen a character arc with him where he's like hype, and he has also accepted defeat, just like me. Just like maybe you as well. I have accepted defeat. He's a defeated gamer. I look at him, I get the vibe of defeated gamer, which is kind of it runs home, right? It's like relatable. It's relatable. So I want to see his thoughts. Hear his thoughts.
Oh, he got caught. Oh. Nicely done. World
Yep.
reveal trailer, baby.
We can't take him in Iran.
He's not in Iran.
Zoom in. Zoom and enhance.
Who do we
Dude,
send?
I saw Barry Sloan in the theatre last week here in London.
Yeah, I wanna see Dalek. I wanna see Dalek.
Oh god, he looks so good. We're sending in sea otters.
Right, lads, well, we're in position.
Bravo team offloads here. Alpha team stays on board to land downrange.
Yes, sir. There he is. Okay. We've got some copyrighted music going on here.
Nah, it was not copyrighted.
Such is life on YouTube these days. Classic.
It sounds like copyright. Even I thought it was gonna be, but it's not. Thankfully, it's not.
Man, I'm so excited for this game. I'm actually so hyped for it. Watch the contain. Like, it's just gonna be...
How the hell did Iran get their hands on this?
It's gonna be so nostalgic, just even like sitting in the menus.
Like, the man actually went to mountains after zombies turned to shit. You remember that? Any of you follow the homie Ruffle Waffles? Because he really did went to mountains. Probably because of personal stuff and he wanted, which is perfectly fine. Even I would love to go sometimes, right? But the funny part is that after zombies turned to shit, he did, which is crazy, man. He's liking it, which is good. I think it's good.
That chopper's going down.
Yes,
sir.
It gives me dopamine, but not. Yeah, same Demon Turtle. Same. They are your brothers now.
Damn.
A lot of cop involved. A lot of cops.
Okay.
I'm getting a lot of. I want to hear his thoughts, but I'm getting a lot of cops vibe as well right now. Listen, trailer's pretty good, but it's not like mind blowing, right? Like I'm not shaking.
Really hoping. Wait, is that it?
Yeah, right.
Do like another thing.
Now and get early access to the open beta.
It's good, but not enough. Not enough.
Another thing.
They
Don't
did
stop
not.
There. Are you serious? Thankfully, Charlie Intel has our back for more info. So, each Modern Warfare 2 weapon will have around 70 attachments to unlock. Jesus Christ. We don't have an exact number of attachments that players can equip per weapon, but it's expected to be fewer than Vanguard's total of 10. You can also...
Did you see high-res? He's your timestamp in Draco right now. We're gonna find...
To tune weapon attachments now. For the first time in history, you'll be able to adjust the characteristics of attachments to best suit your needs. For example, if a standard stock attachment adds movement speed and reduces recoil control, you'll be able to adjust the extent to which movement speed is increased and recoil control is decreased via attachment tuning. You'll need to level weapons to get them to the point that you can do this for them, but that's pretty mental. There's also major vehicle gameplay overhauls now. The vehicles that you might be used to in Warzone are going to feel pretty basic, according to Charlie Intel, compared to the Modern Warfare 2 vehicles, because you'll be leaning out a window, firing your weapons, climbing onto the roof. The vehicle's driver will also be able to lean out the window and fire their weapon if they have one equipped. And vehicles have just been redesigned in general. Smoke is going to pour out of the hood to indicate how damaged they are. Vehicles will take real-time damage to their doors, hoods, and bumpers getting knocked off, and they can blow out tires. And I guess that's kind of alluded to in the trailer. We saw that vehicle at the beginning getting basically his tire blown up. Cars will no longer blow up after hitting the water. Instead, they'll float for a short time before sinking. Also, water is apparently just like better in this game because they're adding swimming. There's also sliding, diving, and ledge hanging. And I really hope that doesn't mean that we're going to end up with like certain positions on maps. Like if you're on high rise, let's say, and you're just hanging off a bunch of ledges at all times, like that could get really annoying. So hopefully they balance that well. Sliding will be familiar to you if you've played Modern Warfare 2019 or Vanguard or Warzone. Like it's the basically same sliding system as that. And like I mentioned, swimming is now a really big deal, so you can't ADS while...
Honestly, that's good to hear, but I'm not sure how it's gonna work out. But you say there's high rise, 12 seconds, so you gotta go slow-mo. Got you, daddy. We're gonna see if we can find it in normal and then we're slow down. 12 seconds. So like, let's say between 10 and 13. Like right now, first scene you say?
Got a hit on Hassan.
We can't take him in Iran.
Okay, so you think that level is high rise. Pretty hard to make out, but maybe you're the expert. Let's go 0.5. But we can actually but I think even Jack Frax did mention there's like yeah, this, right? Yeah, it does look like it. Yeah, we watched Jack Frags earlier. He also did say that there's a map where there's an area Or did he say that there's gonna be high-rise as a remaster map? I'm not sure, but he did mention high-rise. I think he meant to say there's gonna be an area in one map where it's from high-rise. And I think that was part of Ground War or Warzone 2. Assuming, and yep, this is it. This is high-rise. This is high-rise. This is high-rise. This is high-rise. Very, very close, but because it's not fictional, it's high-rise. It's like, yeah, it is high-rise. Yeah, good spot, bro. Good find. Good find. Good find. Okay, let me see. So who we need to see? I believe we saw the homie. Yeah, face jab, but we kind of pieced out after 2 minutes because we needed to see something else.
Everybody, they have things in the game to help aid rushers and things in the game that help aid slower players, campers, dog shit. Yeah, sorry. Anyway, people that like playing more stealthy but are aggressive, like people that are constantly flanking, shit like that. They tried to add things into the game and build maps with all of those things in mind. Like, as you guys know, you guys are aware that they learned their lessons with how people like the flow of Call of Duty multiplayer anyway. You can see that they learned how to, you know, do maps a bit better just from the later maps that they ended up releasing for Modern Warfare 2019. They learned what does and doesn't work. Those maps with, you know, a million...
Bro, Modern Warfare 2 on PC looks good. Still holds up. Damn, the graphics are not bad. Oh, okay, all right.
Windows on it and all this verticality.
By the way, this is the original Modern Warfare 2. Don't get confused. Or this is the original 2009.
Shit like that. It can still exist, but there's right ways to do it and wrong ways to do it. And just because it looks realistic and believable as a map, yeah, it might look nice, but does it play nice? You know, not always. If it looks realistic, if it looks like all the rooms make sense, if it looks like all the lines of sight make sense, all the cover, all of that shit, it still needs to make sense and be fun to play on. So they prefaced everything with this is how they were thinking. They wanted the game to be more simplistic and not more complex. Now, I'll let you know whether or not, you know, I agree with whether they've made it more or less complex, but I'll let you guys also...
Did today get you hyped? Listen, I'm not crazy hyped, not crazy excited. I did not... Oh my god, I'm shaking. I did not shake. Trailer's pretty alright. Gameplay details that we heard so far sounding pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. They sound really good. So overall, I would say I'm keen. I'm intrigued. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not like hyped just yet, but if the beta is actually good and enjoy it, then of course, hell yeah. But I would say this, I'm actually excited for the story right now, and I'm actually excited to also see multiplayer because the information that we're hearing sounds good. There is only one or two things that I'm like but other than that, it sounds really good. But Face Jab was the first video I saw for 2 minutes, and he was like, I'm not sure about that one, so that kind of made me, oh my god, like, what do you mean? You know, but now we're gonna try and watch his full video.
So determine that or not with some of the shit that I say. Anyway, guns, yeah, there's a lot of shit that looks really familiar. I don't really know how many new weapons I saw. I couldn't really tell. Everything just seemed, I'm not entirely sure. I saw the Fennec, I think. I ended up seeing M4, obviously. I think an AK in there. Sniping, I don't think I saw that much sniper gameplay, to be honest. I saw...
Oh, thank god, thank god. I know this will be controversial. Some of you will say, yo, Skill, how dare you say that, like, no sniper. Listen, man. Thoughts, W or L? W or L? Surely there will be snipers, but I would say Black Ops 2 was a perfect game. Like, you could have quickscope with DSR, Ballista, and you could have also run around with assault rifles like the M27. It was dominated by SMGs with MSMC and PDW MP7. My god, the pre-nerf version of PDW and MSMC, I would give my left nut for that. I miss those days. One in the chat if you remember. The pre-nerf of MSMCs and PDW was godly. I miss those days. Then they nerfed the weapon. They added a lot more recoil on PDW. Like, damn, bro. And DSR was pretty good. Like, I quickscope a lot in that game, and that DSR really felt pretty. It felt satisfying to quickscope with that, and it was 50 cal, obviously. DSR one shot for the most part, and yeah, man. I feel like that Black Ops 2 was a really well-made game all around for zombies, even multiplayer for different playstyles. You could have camped, but you know, it was not camper friendly like Modern Warfare 2019, if that makes sense. Black Ops 2, I guess we can all agree, it was a good game all around. Overrated, maybe yes, but was it a good Call of Duty? Absolutely. Absolutely.
A rifle with like a scope on it, but in terms of sniping, no, I don't think I saw.
Right X Trigger, welcome back.
Rifle.
Thank
Maybe
you, man.
for like a shot or something. Maybe I could go back.
Yo, means a lot. for me to see you stick around for this long. Thank you, brother. I'm doing good. Slash, what about you?
They covered the campaign, the cartel is involved and shit like that. I didn't really take too much of a note of exactly what's going on with the story and everything, but you got the typical characters we saw in all the trailers: Price, Gaz, Ghost, Soap, Laswell, Graves, Vargas. Game again looks super clean. It's very Modern Warfare like. The moisture as it sat on the clothing and the weapons and all that shit, it just looks so good. The night vision effect was a little bit different, I noted. The gun sounds are super meaty, super loud. Obviously we can make our adjustments to that, you know, to try to make it better for gameplay overall, but in terms of like for a campaign mission I was seeing, for example, hearing a shotgun fired inside in a fucking hallway is insanely loud, and the visual recoil was insane. You know how in Modern Warfare 2019,
you know, we're all gonna go deaf. We're all gonna go deaf. You know, the chopper gunner in Modern Warfare 2019 is like we're all gonna go deaf.
How the muzzle flash was
ready, boys.
Crazy, it was over the top. It kind of feels like it was this way. Now obviously this could just be like an effect of like, you know, the campaign or something like that. Maybe in multiplayer you can adjust it or whatever, but I noticed that the muzzle flash was pretty crazy. Now maybe that could be fixed or something like that with like an attachment or some shit or adjustment, I don't know. But yeah, the gun sounds were super meaty. The sound in general just sounded directionally really good. The occlusion, all that shit. Typically, you already know that the sound quality overall is insane. Obviously, in a campaign, that's super immersive. So now, when I was saying the water, for example, the water affects combat. So there's going to be water on certain parts of the map in Warzone, I'm assuming, as well as multiplayer. Joe Seacott was there. Joey, along with like, you know, the swimming mechanics. Yes, you can swim. It's going to be a thing.
Yeah, Joe Seacott finally be bringing those safe spaces back. I'm not sure about that one.
They
Buckles.
noted that they wanted the
swimming
to feel not like a cumbersome thing, like a penalty. They don't want it to feel like whenever you go jumping in and just swimming and shit, like if you're trying to get away from somebody, you don't want to go and jump into the water and then all of a sudden it's like, why would I want to go and jump into the water if I'm just out in the open, if it's not going to be of any use to me, you know what I mean? So they made it so water is actually kind of used as more of like an escape tool, not a thing where you attack people from. You're not allowed to use your primary underwater, for example. Firing underwater to out of water and from out of water into the water also actively affects your bullet velocity, which also affects its range and overall damage to people. That's the thing what I mean by like water is used as an escape thing.
Check out exclusive ace. Let's see the homie exclusive ace. So what did he say? Is he worried? Is he worried? Is he worried? Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer gameplay details and new feature. Oh my god. Yeah, he's likely gonna say the same thing like we heard from others as well. But let's see. We're gonna see his thoughts. I hope he gives his opinion. I want to hear his opinion too, because information is great. We heard that from everybody so far, but I want to know his opinion too, you know. I might become Call of Duty because I might.
What's up, guys? My name is Ace, and the official reveal trailer has finally launched for Modern Warfare 2. And I was fortunate enough to attend an online meeting yesterday, and in this, I got to see a bunch of extra stuff on top of this reveal trailer. And I wanted to share all of the most important information that came from that with you guys today. Now, first up, I do want to give a thank you to Activision for inviting me to this online event. Keep in mind, I am not one of the creators that was invited out to play the game last week. I realized there was a small group of people that were able to actually go to the studio and play. I'm not one of them, so I haven't played the game yet.
Damn!
But I have seen a decent amount of gameplay behind the scenes.
Okay, so he was not invited to play, but he's seen. So that confirms that a lot of YouTubers also did play then. I believe the pro players did play, but normal YouTubers did not, right?
And also there were several presentations where the devs were going through and talking about a lot of the new features as well as returning features. And that's primarily what I wanted to put together into one video today. And let's kick this off with gameplay mechanics. Some of these mechanics are just returning mechanics from the past, and others are brand new. And the first thing I wanted to mention for you guys is sliding will be returning. However, they've also included a dive feature, so you can do either one of these. Now, I don't know exactly how this is mapped out and how you perform one versus the other. They basically just let us know that you can slide or dive in this game. Additionally, a really big introduction for the Modern Warfare series at least, they brought swimming to this game. And I realize it has been in some older Call of Duty games like Black Ops 3, for instance, that had swimming in it. But I don't believe any Modern Warfare games have had any swimming, so it's at least new to this game. And they actually completely
Yeah, bro, that's the thing though. I was also invited for Modern Warfare 2019, but I was a little bit critical after the fact about skill-based matchmaking, so they never did. And that's fine, like, I don't even care anymore. Like, now I'm glad that they did it. But Modern Warfare 2 is one of those games I'm like, yeah, I'm actually excited. So right now, if they invite, good. If they don't invite, good. I'm still gonna keep my honest opinion in, okay? Like, the game is shiza, I will let you know. If the game is not shiza, I won't let you know. So yeah, Exclusive started being a little bit critical. I wouldn't even say he was critical. I would say like he was spitting facts and reporting the news, right? Like, Exclusive is one of those guys that does not talk trash or doesn't shit on the game. Compared to some other YouTubers, and shitting on the game, I mean, it's fine, it's your opinion at the end of the day, right? Like, doesn't make it facts. But Exclusive, I look at him, I'm like, he's not shitting on the game, he's just being that messenger. He's giving his opinion, talking about the news, and he's keeping his opinion very tame, right? But like, if he's gonna keep his opinion tame and even then he's not gonna get invited out, then I mean, damn, son. So I totally understand, like, some YouTubers, they never would give their opinion, and that's why
We worked all
Makes
of
sense.
the water physics and everything surrounding water, but we'll get into that a little bit later on, since right now I'm mainly focusing on player mechanics. But in this game, you can swim. That does include underwater as well as above water, just in case you were wondering. And you can shoot while swimming, but bullets will be dealing less damage through water. Next up, for new player mechanics, they're implementing a ledge hang sort of a system. So if there's a high ledge that you could normally mantle up to, where it would be like head level or higher, for instance, where you'd normally have to like jump up, catch the ledge, pull yourself up on top of that.
Love you.
And that's all you really could do in the past. With Modern Warfare 2, they've got a system in place where you can still jump up, catch that ledge, and you can start pulling yourself up. But instead of mantling directly on top of that piece of cover, you can peek over the top of it, and you can actually aim and shoot at people while peeking over top of that. It sounds very similar to like the ladder mechanic from Modern Warfare 2019, where you could be climbing a ladder and at any point just stop and aim your gun and shoot at people. This is going to be somewhat similar, but instead you're going to be like latched on to the top of a ledge. Now, on a similar note, they discussed some platforming-like features that they've added, kind of similar to that ledge hang, but more of a climbing sort of an element, where you could potentially have multiple ledges going up like a steep wall, and they're implementing a feature where you could jump and hang onto one of those ledges, and then from that ledge, you could propel yourself upwards so you could grab onto the next ledge a little bit higher up. Now, unfortunately, with both of these mechanics, they didn't actually show them off to us. All they did was talk about them, and even the YouTubers that got to play it last week, apparently these features were not in the build that they played. So I'm definitely interested in seeing more when it comes to this, especially thinking about the Battle Royale side of things. I think a climbing mechanic like this could really go a long way into getting up cliffs or something without having to use a zipline. Now, in addition to that, we have some returning mechanics. Mounting is there, tack sprint appears to be there as well. So no surprise with that one. I don't know what slide canceling is like, or if they've adjusted the ability to slide cancel. Again, I didn't actually get hands-on time with the game, so I can't tell you that. Perhaps.
Yeah, the homie was cucked. Damn, son. He was cucked prematurely. Damn.
One of those other YouTubers can give you more insight when it comes to those movement mechanics. Next, let's talk a little bit about vehicle mechanics they mentioned.
Talk trash? Get cucked, fellas. That's Activision. Never talk trash about the games, man. Never
With this
talk
presentation for us. Keeping in mind, this is going to be mainly focused on like Warzone.
I feel like that was Activision's warning to exclusivists. Like, if you're a lot more critical, like, listen, man, we are not gonna invite you to the playtest event. If you're critical, you better drop that. But if you're still critical in the future, we're also not gonna let you see the gameplay, right? That's crazy. They got levels at Activision. So there's like group number one, that's the nicest group. They never talk trash. They get to play the game. If you talk, if you're a little bit critical, just semi-critical, they will let you see the gameplay from the back seat. Okay. But if you're really critical, they won't invite you. Damn, that's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Zone, for instance, not the regular 6v6 stuff. But when it comes to this, even as a driver, you're going to have the ability to lean out of the windows.
Listen, I would say Jev is a lot more critical. Even he's nice though. He's like not faking it, right? But he's also not going out of his way to like drop deuces on the devs. I would say Blame Truth is the guy that dropped deuces on the devs, but it's his persona, right? He doesn't mean that for real. At least that's the vibe I get. Maybe he really means that for real, but the vibe I get from him is his acting, right? It's persona, and he's sometimes mentioned that as well, but I haven't watched him in a long time. But I would still, like, listen, no beef. Like, he's doing him and he do you right. I love his videos whenever I watch them. and I take it as the entertainment factor and not like, hey, drop deuces on the devs. But I would say Blame Truth is the guy that really goes in, okay? He really goes in. Phase Jeff, not so much. Yeah, he's critical and he's legit, he's honest, but he is not like, hey, he's not like, I'm gonna be mean, if that makes sense. But Exclusive is, my guy, he is very tame. He's honest, but he's tame. So I don't understand like why he wouldn't get invited to play. Maybe they wanted to invite on new people as well, right? That's always a factor. They wanna, maybe they forgot about the homie, or maybe they were like, okay, we're gonna put you in the backseat. But at the end of the day, he still got invited out. Shit, did I get invited out? No. Do I wanna get invited out? I don't care. Do it, yay or nay. I don't really care. But the point is, shit, he did get invited out, so it ain't that bad, man. It ain't that bad. He's still making videos, doing good, living life. You know, he's in the Canada, so pretty good. I mean, that's pretty good, right? Wouldn't you agree?
Of a vehicle and shoot enemy players. Of course, while doing that, you do lose the ability to steer the vehicle at that time. Also, you can shoot out tires with vehicles in this game, and the vehicle will handle accordingly. So if you shoot out the left front tire, for instance, it's going to be pulling hard to the left for the person driving, and it will slow them down.
Before I forget.
However, they mentioned that these tires are also repairable. So after that situation, if you survive, if you want to take that vehicle over, or if you were in the vehicle and survived it, there is the ability to repair those tires on the fly and get back on the road. Additionally, it looks like, at least with certain vehicles, you're able to destroy doors and stuff on them, so you get a much better shot at enemy players. Additionally, they did mention a new type of helicopter. It's a helicopter troop carrier. So quite a large helicopter that people can actually like walk around inside of as somebody's flying it around. And apparently, even if you're solo in that helicopter as the pilot, you can get out of the pilot seat and go walk around in the back, and it will automatically just hover in place while you do that, and you can shoot down on other players. So I'm interested to see how that one ends up playing out when it comes to Warzone. Sounds like it might be a little on the cheesy side, but it all depends on how they end up balancing it at the end of the day. After that, let's have a deeper look at the water mechanics.
Yeah, those of you that are familiar with what's happening with Ackman, and those of you that are not, apparently he might lose demonetization on his entire channel. That's what he heard and he said on his Twitter. Listen, man, you cannot... The reason why I have not reacted to the Review Tech USA, I really wanted to. Quantum TV, Ackman, I really wanted to. But the reason I didn't was because of that factor, right? You really... in my opinion, it's not even... like... You know what? I don't even want to give my opinion on it because there are certain things you cannot say. Free speech does not exist. So the homie's been done dirty, absolutely. So yeah, I don't even want to, you know what I mean?
Because that was actually a big portion of the presentation. Because this is something that they have really been building from the ground up with the game. It seems like they've essentially created a whole new water engine with this. And with this, we did see a tech demo as well, and from what I saw, it seems to be very impressive. Off the top of my head, at least, I can't really think of any other games that have water mechanics that are quite...
Review Tech USA is not involved in a sense where, like, he's beefing, but he's kind of beefing because of what Quantum TV may or may not have said, allegedly. That's what Review Tech claimed. But he's, like, the messenger, right? He's giving the news, so he's reporting on the news. But, yeah, that's basically what's
quite as good and detailed as this.
Could be wrong.
So the first thing to point out with water is apparently they're going to be utilizing it across all of the modes. So regular, core, 6v6 multiplayer, the ground war style maps, as well as Warzone, there's going to be water implemented into all of this.
Water.
And like I said earlier, you can swim on top of the water or underneath the water, obviously with limits surrounding that. You can't just stand...
Oh my god, you can swim on top and underneath. Now, I wanted to ask you this, okay? What are you most excited for, 6v6 or ground war maps? Forget Warzone, forget DMZ for the moment. 6v6 or ground war maps? I want to see, like, where you at with that.
The water forever. Also, every element in the water is going to make ripples. It's going to have an effect on what the water is doing, which is quite interesting. And there's going to be a current with the water as well. So certain pieces of equipment, like the proximity mine, for instance, it actually will float on top of water. It's one of the design features of the proximity mine. So you can use it as a mine for vehicles and players on land, or you can throw it in the water and it will work as a proximity mine against boats that are on the water. However, since it's a floating element, it actually follows a current and it will eventually float away on you. Now, some other things they mentioned with the water is they were careful to fine-tune realism versus gameplay. So when it comes to visibility, for instance, you are going to have better visibility than you would
Yes! And I'll tell you what, man, the vibe that I'm getting, and I could be wrong and this game can be bad, but so far I'm getting good vibes. I'm gonna keep a $150, okay? But understand this is just initial thoughts. You really do not know how I'm gonna, and you also probably do not know how you're gonna feel about this game like a month later, like a week after launch, right? We do not know. Maybe you're gonna love it. Maybe you're gonna like, Vanguard was better. Some people will say that. Some people will say that as jokes, but my point being, like, opinions will change for everybody, for all of you. For now, though, I think the game sounds very good, but yeah, don't let your dogs out.
Actually have underwater. That's just for the sake of gameplay. However, they do say that the deeper you go, the worse the visibility is going to be.
And the fact that, and I'm getting the vibe that this game is gonna be more like it's gonna be faster compared to Modern Warfare 2019. A lot more visibility and a lot more fun, like Modern Warfare, the original Modern Warfare 2. And I think that's really good. Modern Warfare 2019 is good, don't get me wrong, but I would prefer, because Modern Warfare 2019 is a remake of COD 4. And it sounds like that this is gonna be a remake of the 2009 Modern Warfare 2. And 2009 Modern Warfare 2 is the best Modern Warfare game. I prefer Modern Warfare 3 though, but you know, that's debatable. Modern Warfare 2, 2009 is equally good. If not, for some people it's better. For me, Modern Warfare 3 was better, right? But it's equally good, you know, for me personally. So I wouldn't mind if this is faster and more like the 2009 version instead of being like COD 4 or Modern Warfare 19. Thoughts? One, if you prefer Modern Warfare 19, or two, if you prefer this game to be more like 2009 Modern Warfare 2 in terms of speed and some aspects of fun. Let's just say it's never gonna be the exact same copy. I don't think we're expecting, some people are expecting, but let's be real, it's bad expectations in my honest opinion. You're gonna be burnt if you expect that, right? Like if I expect that, I'm gonna be burnt as well.
And also the less visible you will be to people that are above the water looking down into it. And another thing that's not necessarily fully realistic is you can fire guns underwater. And while they're still lethal, they are going to be dealing less damage. Now, if you've ever seen a gun fire underwater, generally speaking, it's not going to cycle the next round. You will be able to fire the first shot, but the second shot's probably isn't going to make it into the chamber properly. But for the sake of gameplay, you can fire underwater. Also, if you've seen bullets interact underwater, they usually only go a few feet before they lose all their energy, and that doesn't appear to be the case as well here. So when it comes to gameplay design, this makes sense. I'm totally on board with it. I can suspend disbelief when it comes to that. I just like the fact that it's at least going to be reducing damage if you are firing a gun underwater. Next up, let's talk about some of the equipment that they talked about in this. And first up, I just want to mention some of the equipment that is confirmed to be returning. Of course, we've got proximity mines, which, like I said, they can also float. We've got flashbangs, semtex, smoke, frag grenade, throwing knife, all of the usual suspects there, as well as snapshot grenades and
I'm actually really, I'm not sure if you mentioned, I believe he's about to, but we're also hearing about the cameras from Black Ops 1. I'm actually really excited for that, though. Like, that thing that brought back a lot of memories. Those of you that are just coming on and do not know, we're getting the tactical camera. They're saying it's gonna be similar like Black Ops 1, where you can take it and put it wherever you want. But the new addition is that if you're playing with your friends, with your homies in a party, you can have, all of your friends can have cameras, and you can, let's say 4 friends or 6 friends, I'm not sure about 6, but let's say 4, so you can have like 4 of you can have cameras all around, and you will be able to see what they're seeing in their camera and vice versa. So your whole squad will be able to toggle between your camera, their camera, and their friend's camera. I think that's dope. Especially for search and destroy, it's gonna be amazing. But this can also be used for camping, so that might be really bad. Imagine you're in a room, right? In a room, your entire team is camping. You all of you got like good weapons, attachments ready, perks ready, cameras everywhere. You can see all the doors, hallway, and your friend got like the main door ready. You covering the main door. You're camping and covering the window area, but one of you might be covering the hallway. Shit's gonna be pretty bad. I'm not sure. Maybe one of you might have the trophy system as well. So maybe mines, maybe claymores. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
Fortunately, the heartbeat sensor. So it seems like basically any piece of equipment that was in Modern Warfare, it's likely to be returning to Modern Warfare 2. Now let's talk about some of the new pieces of equipment, keeping in mind they were a bit unclear here as to which one of these were field upgrades and which one were just regular equipment. I think all 3 of these are field upgrades, but I may be mistaken on that. First, we have a tactical camera, which is in some ways like a camera spike from Black Ops 1, but it is much smaller and you can toss it. So it's going to be a bit harder to locate and spot. And with this, you can throw it down and use it manually so you can have a look at the camera at any time throughout your gameplay and monitor what's going on where you threw your camera. Or if you just throw it down and sort of forget about it, it will have an enemy detection system. So I believe it makes like a little beeping sound if an enemy comes within view of that. So then you could pull that up or you just use that information knowing there's an enemy there. And with this, if you are looking through the camera, you can tag enemies with the camera itself for your teammates. As for the next one, this is a drill charge, which sounds pretty interesting as an anti-camper and anti-vehicle measure. With this, it's something that you throw on a wall and it will drill through the wall and then fire a grenade onto the other side of that.
Oh, shit.
So if you have an enemy camping in a room, for instance, and the wall is thin enough, you can throw this charge directly on the wall outside of that room.
Oh my God.
It'll launch a grenade in there and potentially kill the enemy player.
Yo, I think I'm gonna be running that every time. I think I just found my favorite equipment, boys. Yo, okay, that's a W. Thoughts? WRL.
Or at the very least, get them moving out of whatever corner they might be in, so when you breach, they might be a bit more on the scrambled side, and you'll have that slight advantage. Additionally, they mentioned that if you throw this onto the side of a vehicle, the people in the vehicle will get a notification that that drill charge has hit the vehicle, and if they don't get out of that vehicle, it will kill everyone inside without necessarily destroying the vehicle.
Same crazy.
So they mentioned it doesn't actually do a lot of damage to a vehicle, so it's great at taking people out of a vehicle and killing them. But then, assuming you've killed all those players, either by the explosive killing them or forcing them out and then you shoot them, you can go and take over that vehicle and it will still be functional. And then finally, for the equipment they showed off for us, this one is called DDoS, and this is confirmed to be a field upgrade. And with this, it's an EMP-like device. So as you're using it, it can help you locate enemy equipment, and it gives you the ability to launch a directional EMP pulse that will destroy equipment and temporarily disable vehicles.
Listen, man. Listen, man. At the end of the day, my guy, mostly everything is copied, but some are blatant copies, some are like taking inspiration and doing your own twist, and it's perfectly fine. Like at the end of the day, like there are a lot of stuff that Rainbow might have taken from Call of Duty in terms of inspiration, right? Someone would be like, yo, well, show me one thing, Skizzle. The weapons, yeah, but they exist in real life. That's why they took that, put it in the game. So in my honest opinion, like, I don't view that as a bad thing as long as the entire game is not revolving around Rainbow Six Siege. Rainbow Six Siege is a very good game for their audience. It caters to an audience that loves it. It's not for me. Maybe it's not for you. Maybe it's for you, but maybe it's not for you, right? So there will be a lot of people that would love it. There are a lot of people that love it. There are a lot of people that don't like it. I played it once, twice. It was pretty odd, but I don't feel the need to play that game. That's because it does not cater to me, which is fine. But if the entire Call of Duty is like Rainbow Six Siege, then that's bad. But if there's one mode that's a little bit similar, that tries to do something innovative, which we have never seen before, then that's fine. I don't mind that as long as it's fun, or let's just say as long as it's taken inspiration but not blatant rip-off, if that makes sense. You know?
I like the sounds of this one. I feel like it could potentially be a great choice in multiplayer as well as Warzone. I really like the idea of being able to disable an enemy vehicle as it's driving near you, so it makes those vehicles just a little bit less powerful and exploitable as a combat mechanic rather than a traversal mechanic. But finally,
yeah, I would say Kenny has a good point. Like, if something is fantasy, if something is fantastical, like someone made like a character persona. For example, like Black Ops 4 had like one of those specialists that was like Booker T from WWE, and Booker T came out. He filed a lawsuit. I'm not sure if he won or not. I think he lost. Could be wrong, but I remember that was funny. But I'm not sure. Bad example maybe, because I'm not really entirely sure if Activision really copied his persona or not. It looked like that they did, but allegedly, let's say Activision really did that. They copied took that blatantly, it was his persona, didn't pay him, then yeah, okay, that I would consider that copying, but otherwise not necessarily.
There's one last item which I think is a bit of a meme item. I can't really see people taking this too seriously. This is an inflatable decoy. So with this, you throw down this mine onto the ground,
wait for it.
and
Hold
an
your
inflatable
pre-orders.
soldier will come out of this. This can be activated manually, so you can throw it down and then manually make it pop a soldier out of that. Or you can just throw the mine down and it can be activated via enemy proximity. So if an enemy walks close to it, this inflatable decoy will suddenly pop up next to them and potentially distract them, get them to fire a few bullets and reveal their position. However, from the looks and sounds of this, it's going to be completely harmless to enemy players. It's just going to be used as a sort of distraction and detection piece of equipment.
Apparently, Tom says that this is the Warzone 2 map, and it makes sense. So, you see this? He says that, fun fact, Infinity War has already teased, and Tom has seen the map. He drew that. Obviously, I covered that on the channel as well. Those of you that are that have been subscribed, that have been around the VIP lounges, we cover pretty much everything. We cover all the news. So this, you see, in the trailer, in Ini di Beningings, it's the Warzone 2 map, according to Tom, and I don't think he's capping. And there was High Rise as well, so yeah, High Rise. And we heard previously that there would be locations from Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, this is High Rise, but basically. Jack Frags also did mention High Rise. We saw his video too. So yeah, this is Warzone 2. Damn.
Like I said, this one seems a bit silly. I can't see people taking this overly seriously, but for the memes, it sounds great. So there we go, that's some of the equipment that I wanted to point out. Now let's get into maps. And they didn't reveal like every map that's going to be in the game or even a map count. I have no idea what the map count's going to be. But they did mention the separation between what they call battle maps and core maps. And this distinction is important. Battle maps are built for ground war and other modes. That's what they said. And what I suspect that means is DMZ. Now, DMZ is something they didn't say a word about during this presentation. I still feel like this is something they're keeping under wraps. This is a mode that has been leaked where it's a loot and extract style of a mode. And I suspect it's going to be taking place on the ground war maps. And with these maps, they are the typical ground war style, although it's nice that they mentioned that these were built specifically for this purpose, and they aren't just like chunks of a battle royale map that they threw together and turned into a ground war map, and I do like the sound of that. But after that, let's talk a little bit about the core maps, and they were careful to state that the core maps in this game are built exclusively for 6v6. There was no mention of separate 10v10 maps like we saw in Modern Warfare. It looks like all of them are going to be built with...
How you guys feel about like 6v6, then 9v9 or 10v10, and then 12v12, then ground war, which is like 18v or however. I really feel like that's just complicating a lot. Just focus on good maps, good gameplay progression, good attachments, weapons, and making the game as good as possible. Have 6v6 and ground war, because like chances are, if you want to play 10v10, you might as well play ground war. Instead of having like 10v10, 20 versus 20, 6v6, and then ground war. Like, that's just too much. Just 6v6 normal, and then have ground war, right? You know what I mean, right? Like, I would just go with that. DMZ campaign. Like, have a lot more maps, right? Do not do like two maps for 6v6, 2 maps for 20v20, 2 maps for ground war, 2 maps for 10v10. Shit, like, give us like 15 maps at least for 6v6, and have like at least 5 solid ground war maps. More the better, as long as it's quality, right? Not quantity. It needs to have decent quantity for 6v6 for sure. And I did enjoy ground war in Modern Warfare 2019, but you know what I mean, right? Like 6v6, 10v10, 20v20, and then have ground war. Like, just have 6v6 ground war, DMZ campaign. And you also got Warzone, obviously, 150, or maybe they're gonna do 200, if that makes sense.
With 6v6 in mind, and then perhaps they'll still have like a larger player count mode that you can play on these maps, but there was no mention of that, I should say.
Yeah,
and with these, I'm very excited
right
to hear that they're apparently taking a different design philosophy approach from Modern Warfare 2019. When they marketed that game, they talked about how the maps were a bit bigger and more porous and had places where a lower skilled player could potentially hide or take some time to just regroup their thoughts and stuff. So it's not an overwhelming experience. But unfortunately, this just didn't land very well with a lot of the community. It seemed like Shoot House and
Thank God, boys. Give yourself a pat on the back. because people complain. Thankfully, it's changing, and I really hope the change is good.
Shipment were the only really super popular maps in that game, at least for respawn game modes. So it seems like they've learned some lessons here, because what they mentioned about their core maps is they're trending toward being a little bit on the smaller side. They're going to be cleaner, and they're going to have a lot less verticality than the battle maps or the ground war maps that will be in the game. So from the sounds of it, if you want that experience, it's a little bit more porous and room to breathe and some verticality and sort of power positions and camping positions, then you go play on the battle maps.
Yeah, okay, so ground war is called battle maps, and I like that. You know what? Bigger maps, verticality, put it in ground war maps with more players, and it's gonna be like, hey man, playing like Battlefield, right? Or, you know, Battlefield 2042, it's gonna be like that, but it's gonna be hopefully better than Battlefield 2042. So bigger maps, verticality, smaller maps with 6v6, more like the traditional Call of Duty. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that.
Whereas if you want more traditional Call of Duty, you go to the core maps. And at least the description from this sounds promising. Now, I haven't seen the maps. I don't know if this is actually the case or just how they're marketing it. Only time will...
And again, though, like, even... This is second, third-hand information. We're all listening to information. Even he doesn't know, right? He heard the devs say... You gotta really keep in mind, the news is really sounding good, but again, though, even if the game is good, you never know. A month later, 2 months later, maybe 2 weeks later, you might end up hating the game. So do not fire dopamine prematurely. Sounds really good, but even he, the funny part is that even he doesn't know. He hasn't even seen the maps. He just heard from devs and he's reporting the news. So yeah, man, gotta be careful with that, man. Gotta be careful.
We'll tell, but at the very least, it sounds promising to me. Now, finally, to wrap up the highlights from this, let's talk about some new modes that they're bringing in. The first one is called Knockout, and this is a one-life, round-based mode with Revive.
Lazy Ninja coming in 900 rupees. I think we reached a place where if we ask more, then people crib that different modes weren't needed, and if they come out with less modes, it's like what's happening with 2042, less content. Yeah, I mean, listen, if it's less modes and less maps, then hell no, okay? I would go with, listen, I'm not saying like the core modes, you know, the core modes being team deathmatch, free for all, gun game, search and destroy. There used to be ground war back in my days, which would be like, instead of 6v6, that would be 9v9 on the same map instead of changing the maps. What I'm saying here is that have solid maps, have good number of maps. Let's just say bare minimum like 12 kind of less. Let's be real, Vanguard came out with 16 too. Let's say 15 really solid maps, okay, unique maps, really good maps, and then you got all the classic modes. Team deathmatch needs to have it, man. Battlefield didn't even do it. Such a slap on the face, right? So you need to have that, and all the maps. Infected, I would love Infected. Oh hell yeah, missed that. My favorite Infected mode being in Modern Warfare 3, absolutely. Like, have all the core modes, but then you got ground war separately with bigger maps, right? You can maybe have team deathmatch, you can maybe do free for all on that, or maybe I think they're just gonna do like team deathmatch, like 50v50 or some shit like that on that. But I'm not saying that cut all the modes down from the core 6v6 modes. Absolutely not. I'm saying instead I'm talking about 6v6, 10v10, 20 versus 20, and then you got like ground war maps, and then you got Warzone 200 players. I'm just saying 6v6, but have all the core modes there, and then you got ground war, and you can do whatever modes you want to do with that, if that makes sense, instead of like having separate maps for 20 versus 20 and just having like a lot of that, if that makes sense.
And it is a
totally off topic, but I've been hearing that God of War Ragnarok is gonna get delayed. Yeah, we heard that they're pushing it to Q4, which I think 3 months delay, 2-3 months delay.
6v6 mode played on the core maps. And from the sounds of it,
you think you agree with my take, or you think bad take? Good take or bad take? Agree or disagree? I want to know.
Fairly similar to the heist mode in Black Ops 4. So for every round, there's a package on the map, and both teams are fighting over this package. And the team that's holding the package when the time runs out will win the round, or the team that just simply eliminates the other team before the round ends, they will also be winning the round. As for the second new mode that they talked about a little bit, this is called Prisoner Rescue, and this is going to be a sort of attack and defend or breach and siege style of gameplay, where one team is defending and holding hostages in a defensible area, and the other team has to go in and extract the prisoners or simply eliminate the enemy team. And apparently this one is actually going to be taking place on both the battle maps, so the large scale like ground war maps, as well as the core maps. So it looks like a lot of versatility with that. And while this mode doesn't really appeal to me too much, I'm still interested in checking it out, and who knows, maybe I will end up enjoying it. And with that, I think that's a good place to leave this. There is one other big thing that I want to talk about, but it definitely deserves its own video, and this is how the Gunsmith is laid out. Because they have made some very key changes to Gunsmith this time around, so expect a video from me talking about all the details of Gunsmith either later today.
Disagree, they should make it like the older Call of Duties.
If I can get around to it, or at the latest.
No, they should make it like, okay, you don't disagree, but yeah, that's what I want. I want like older Call of Duties, and I feel like that normal 6v6, they say smaller maps for that. And they're going for more of that traditional route. I think that's good. That's what I'm saying. But they're also going to be having ground war maps, which is going to be different. It's going to be bigger maps. So I think we're getting both. And instead of like, hey, some maps for 6v6, some maps for 2v2, some maps for 10v10, some maps for ground war. If that makes sense. So far, we haven't heard about gunfights. I don't know if we're going to get that.
Tomorrow. And with all this, you guys are probably wondering my opinion, and I'm going to be honest with you guys, I don't really feel comfortable sharing an opinion at this stage.
Damn.
I haven't gotten...
Damn. Is it because he was not invited to play gameplay, but he was invited to see? Maybe he don't want to give his opinion because he might not be invited out. I'm assuming that, by the way. I'm not assuming that. Or maybe he's like, you know what, if I say it's good, then a week later I might say it's trash. Could be that too. And like I've been saying earlier, I'm gonna still say, my guy, like, listen, right now it sounds good, but the information that's coming, it's not coming from me. I have not seen. Even he has not seen. He says that he heard that from the devs, so he's reporting that. So I guess it's pretty safe to say, like, don't let your dogs out. It's looking good. Hopefully it's good, but opinions will change for sure.
Any hands-on time with the game. I saw a presentation, I saw some campaign gameplay as well as some tech demos, and that's it. I can't really determine the quality of a game based on just those alone. So I'm not here to hype this game up for you guys, and I'm also not going to trash on it at this point. I want to get my hands on it, I want to play it for myself before really forming any strong opinions about it. So I'm still in the cautiously optimistic, wait and see sort of a mindset with this. And that's where I'm going to leave it for now. And this is where I want to hear from you guys in the comment section.
That's really a good point, honestly. I mean, that's a good take. He didn't say, like, because I'm saying, like, listen, I'm the one saying that, yes, sounds good. But again, don't let your dogs, you know, months later, 2 weeks later, you might end up, like, hating the game. I'm talking about when the game releases. Right, because that's when we're gonna be able to play, or at least let's just say beta. Maybe you're gonna enjoy the beta, but then you're not gonna. But even beta, it's like the beta is only gonna be here for what, like, couple of days. So 3 days, week 1, week 2, more 3 more days, right? If we're lucky, we're gonna get the beta for 3 weeks straight, right? Sony Pony is gonna get it early. I'm on Sony Pony. I got you. Gonna stream early. Got you, daddies. But point being, beta, like, I even enjoyed the Vanguard beta, right? Did I enjoy the game? Nope, absolutely not. So you see what I mean? Gotta wait for the game, and good opinion is that, like, guys, like, I don't know, man. Sounds good, but we'll see what happens. Let me know your thoughts though. Click on this video on the screen and I will see you right there. Okay, I just ended up that video recording. I was recording the video while streaming too. But yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. Good stream today though. Good stream. Trailer looking pretty odd as well. Pretty odd. Thoughts? I might be dropping a big video later today. And stream tomorrow. So we're getting campaign gameplay for Modern Warfare 2 tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming that for Summer Game Fest. And also, we're gonna be having a bunch of other games. I think tomorrow's stream might be like 2-3 hours long. For Summer Game Fest. And if I stream early, then my stream might be like 4 or 5 hours. For how long have I been streaming? 4.5 hours. Sheesh. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna have a long stream. And tomorrow we're also having Devolver Digital. That's gonna be right after Summer Game Fest. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream for that. I may or may not, but Summer Game Fest, that's a priority because we're getting new gameplay for the Modern Warfare 2's campaign as well. So it should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. If you haven't already, hit the bell, smash like, and I will see you in the next one. Love you all for coming on. Kenny says, so what happens when we play search and destroy, then objective B? Or is it in a room where it has 2-door open entrance and we gotta wait to see, man? But yeah, we gotta wait to see, man. I'm not sure. Even he has not seen the gameplay. He hasn't seen the game. He has seen some gameplay, but he hasn't played. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day. Oh hell yeah! And I'm also doing $100 giveaway. gonna be dropping that link in that chat. Essentially, I do it every single month. You enter now and you're enter for good. You enter once, you're enter for good. Link is in the chat, so check it out. Check out the reaction trailer reaction video. Sorry for the voice crack. Check out that trailer reaction video on that channel as well. I uploaded that earlier on the channel. Let me actually pull up the channel. Link is in the chat for the giveaway. Enter now, ending in 6 days. You might get lucky. You might win 100. And yeah, check out the trailer from earlier. Does it really suck? Is it trash? Is it good? Check that out, and you're gonna find that out in that video. See you in the next one.